thank you.
Well, we were totally ready for that. Diane didn't just drop an entire tube of sea beads on the floor. You've had all sorts of issues this morning. We're now live, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Calm.
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 An island of calm.
Calm.
How are you, Diane?
I'm fantastic. Thank you.
How you doing? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Happy Monday morning, everybody. Oh, my word. I hope you've had a nice weekend. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We've got the most amazing show today, haven't we?
Oh, brilliant things.
You've made so much jewellery.
Well, if I'd have had more time, I would have carried on because it's just they're lovely components. They're really fantastic.
Honestly, there's been some. We've given Diane some, a lot to work with, and it's all beautiful stuff. It's all precious metal. It's all using the highest quality components. The beautiful necklaces you can see at the back there, they're our 12 o'clock projects, and you've got these gorgeous, the capability to make the most beautiful precious metal station necklaces with pearls, with black jade, with white zircon. It's honestly one of the highest quality sets of projects I've seen in a long, long, long time. 9 o'clock, we've got these gorgeous gem set S-clasps coming your way. You get a pack of 2. We've got different options, different gemstones coming your way. They are absolutely gorgeous and a dream to use. We've done these. This must be the 5th or 6th time that we've produced these, because whenever we bring them to wear, they always sell out. The quality of the gemstone that we go for whenever we set gems into these S-class is always seriously, seriously high quality. It's always at the highest echelon, and it's all sterling silver. So we've got. Let me just see if I've got all the details correct. Yeah, we've got them with ruby, sapphire, emerald, amethyst, and aquamarine. So they're really, really top quality S-clasps you've got here. And they're so easy to use, aren't they?
Yeah, and the gemstones are really gorgeous.
Yeah.
They're quite a size, really, when you think of the size
they
of
really
the
are.
clasp.
Yeah, they're not little kind of melee size kind of gemstones you'd see in a cluster. That's genuine. That's ruby. How incredible is that? It's such high quality. That's sapphire. The emerald ones are amazing. The quality, look at that emerald. Look at the quality of that emerald.
I actually made a ring out of just one of the clasps, and it looks
doesn't surprise me at all. There's your amethyst, and then the other one is aquamarine. So yeah, really, really, really top quality. So those are your 9 o'clock pieces. Your 12 o'clocks, let me show you actually what's coming up in these 12 o'clocks, because it's got findings in it I've never seen before. So it's got these beautiful little stations, which are gem set with white zircon. Really, really lovely. That's gold-plated silver, by the way. That's all gold-plated silver. Aren't they stunning? Is it? Oh, I beg your pardon. And then we've got the same in the silver way as well. You've then got Guatemalan black jade, genuine freshwater cultured pearls, and you've got your bow detail as well. So I think we have got decent quantities of all of them. However, they are going to be really, really popular. 50 chances of each, which, it's all right, I suppose. Have a look at this rundown. We've got a little rundown slide. So the 8 o'clock hour is 1 hour to check out. I'm going to show you something really special that's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. 9 a.m. are the gorgeous S-clasps. Deal of the day, I'll show you that in a second. It's Alashan Agate, and honestly, these are beautiful. Comes in 3 different shapes. Collector special coming up in the 11. Lots of lovely things like the beautiful beeswax amber coming your way in that hour. And then we've got the Masterclass as well, which is kind of Chanel-inspired bow designs. Now, let me show you the deals of the day today. So it's brand new Alashan Agate. You get your gorgeous strand of candy agate. Beautiful candy agate. Really, really beautiful, brand new quality. And then you get an option. You either get stars. Aren't they stunning?
So cute. Look at these.
beautiful little star-shaped beads. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Also, these are beautiful little hearts. These look like your Elsa Peretti melted hearts. They look like your little coffee beans. They're going to be coming your way as well. And then, can you pass me a couple of those clovers? We've got exactly the same project, which we've actually given to Diane as well.
Oh, yeah, sure.
With your gorgeous clovers as well. So it's completely up to you. You can choose whichever shape you like. Oh yeah, look at this one. This one's bi-coloured. I love that one. That's so cool. Isn't that gorgeous? So you choose either clovers, hearts or stars. That's coming up in the 10 with Toby. We're going to be joined by Toby. Now in this hour, there's loads of incredible items. There's almost 50 items at Neary's schedule, which is fantastic. Items. Number. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the most amazing collection which guest designer Susie has put together. These are precious metal pendants, precious metal earrings with Accoya pearls. There's white Accoya pearls, there's blue Accoya pearls, there's blush Accoya pearls. We've got quantities of like 9s of most of them, 9s and 8s. They are very, very, very limited indeed. So get those ahead of time if you can. We've got diamond cut curb chain, we've got black Khotan, we've got red quartzite jade, Burmese sunrise quartzite jade, that's really lovely. Sterling silver amethyst moonstone project, we've got tassels as well, Rudraksha as well, yeah, beautiful. Sterling silver findings pack. Wow, 13 grams of silver, that's amazing. For 30 quid, that's amazing. Different types of chain, cat's eye sand and skarn, quartzite jade bangle, opera-inspired earring connectors, or whatever you want, you know, pendant connectors. Black jet faceted rounds, really unusual. Precision jewellery making pliers as well. Lovely set of pliers there for £25. That's really, really lovely. So as you can see, there's loads and loads and loads of great things available. Yeah, so if there's anything you like the look of, number 45, you know, whatever number you might like the look of, make a note of the number, and just below the box you can see on the website with the live feed, there's a little box which says send message to studio, and if you want to request anything, then please just go for it. Well done. So as you can see, loads and loads and loads of great things available. We're going to be starting off today with your sterling silver spacer beads. Now have a quick look at these. Tell you what, I love a spacer bead, especially when it's of this kind of size, Diane. They're great, aren't they? Look at these. Starting off with a pack of sterling silver spacers. Look at that. 5 of them in the pack. All precious metal. Starting off at £20, which is absolutely fantastic already, considering that these are 5mm as well. £6.99, not for long. Taking it down today. This is going to start your engines this morning. Look at this. Morning, ladies. Looking forward to this morning show. Oh, me too, Judith. Honestly, we've got some absolute bangers today. £4.99 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Now, there's 3 different ways you can get involved, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655. You can get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. You can download our app. You can watch us on the go if you've got to go out at all this morning to walk the dog, or, you know, do whatever you've got to do the school run, or whatever it might be, as long as you're sensible whilst watching us on the go. Obviously not whilst you're driving. Yeah, just go for it. We are there for you until 1 o'clock live today. Can I just show you the sterling silver next to the sterling silver and ruby S-clasp? Look at these S-clasps.
Look at that red. Look at that
it's
red.
Incredible, isn't it? Beautiful. Lowest ever price point. So you've got all your sterling. Look at the amethyst. Beautiful quality with it. We're taking it even lower for you today. £4.99. Go, go, go. All the way down. Enjoy. Get involved, everybody. Can you believe it? £3.99. That is solid, precious metal quality you're going to be getting there. Absolutely amazing. 0800 644 655. So if you want to multi-buy anything, which I know a lot of you, with things like spacer beads, you know, they're the kind of things that you do multi-buy.
Yeah.
You can either alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on the website or the app, or if you're going to speak to our lovely call centre team, then of course you can say, can I have 2, 3, 4 packs of those spacer beads? And how do you shop with us, Diane?
On the web.
On the web? I use the app.
I think I use the
It's
web
very
because
quick.
I sort of watch it on my iPad.
A lot of people do
and
that.
So yeah.
You watch on the iPad and then you got the website open maybe on your laptop or on your phone or whatever, or the app open on your phone, and then you can. It's really, really super quick. If you haven't downloaded the app, I can't recommend it enough. If you've got access to Wi-Fi and you download the app, it takes less than a minute to download it. It's and it works really, really well. Well done, everyone. Yi Mei, I knew we were going to get a message from you this morning. You want to see the Tahitian and the Akoyas. I get it. We will play them maybe a little bit later in the hour. But yeah, items number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. We'll play the Tahitians first, and then we'll play the Akoyas. But items number 1 through to 6 are Susie's incredible collection.
Stunning.
And honestly, that it is beautiful. She's been so excited about them. We've got the most amazing items here, 7 and 8. Tahitian baroques, and we've also got Akoyas. 20 seconds, the graphics are going to be live. Now, the reason why we're doing a clock to graphics is A, to give everybody the same chance, but B, as soon as the graphics come live, you're going to see the price. You are looking at some of the world's, I'm holding in my hand some of the world's rarest pearls, which is such a privilege. Such a privilege. Thank you, darling King. That looks absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Get involved. Price coming straight in. Multicoloured Tahitian Baroque pearls, $4.99. Look at that quality. These are the irreplaceable pearls. These are the pearls that get sung to at night by the pearl farmers. You know, they sing. They believe that pearls are the tears of kind of ancient goddesses, and that by singing to the mollusks, it gives you a better quality pearl. And it's just so romantic. It's so beautiful. This will probably be the oysters, maybe 3rd, 4th harvest, and after that, then they're put out to for retirement in the beautiful waters surrounding Tahiti. The quality you're going to be getting here is of the absolute highest level. $4.99. I mean, elsewhere, to get one in a pendant for $4.99 would be absolutely unthinkable. To get an entire strand where you've got the highest quality luster, and you've got that baroque shape, and you've got that incredible colour from the light greys. They do, yeah. They're not dyed. So you know when you get a peacock pearl, it tends to be dyed.
Yes.
These are naturally coloured. So that gunmetal, that kind of minky colour, that beautiful oyster colour that you get, those colours are naturally occurring, and they're incredibly rare. Like, we're talking up there with the rarest Akoyas as well. I've got a maker there, congratulations. I've literally only got, I think we've got 3 chances available. That's it, once they're gone, they're gone. $4.99 on a 5-way split pay, so that's £100 on split pay. We've got the blush Akoyas coming up. I can honestly say, get these home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee, take them to a local family-run jeweller or a local, you know, long-established jeweller. Go in there and ask for a rough valuation. It's not going to be $4.99. You know, maybe 10 times the amount. I don't know, but you know, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. They are exquisite. These are going to be a thing of the past soon as well. Yeah, you know, here at Jewellery Maker.
To earn those, wouldn't it? Really.
For sure. And do you know what? I'll say the same for the Akoyas as well. These gorgeous blush Akoyas, blushed by the fact they've got this gorgeous pink veil going over them. The thing with Akoyas and Tahitians is you don't necessarily need to have that idea in your mind. You don't necessarily have to have a design idea ready to go. Just to own them and to use them maybe in 3 years' time. Yeah, that's fine. $3.99. You know, from watching Susie's show back the other day where she's talking about Akoyas, from listening to what Dave's been telling us about Akoyas, from listening to what Jake Thompson has been telling us about Akoyas, these are the rarest, most expensive pearls in the world. Akoyas are literally the most expensive at the minute. They're being sold domestically. They are cultured in Japan. They're sold domestically, either back to Japan or into China. That is it. End. End of story. The luster you get is a crisp, clean luster. It's a mirror shine that you get. I've got you there, darling. $399 is your price. Your 5 split payments, by the way, are down to under £80. So get them, add them onto your order. These are yours today for the taking. We've got the most incredible Akoyas coming up from Susie's incredible collection. I'll show you actually just a couple of them. They are of the highest caliber. They really are. I've got these coming up. With little bows.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
They're just exquisite, aren't they? They are the highest quality, all of these pearls. We are so lucky to have them. Look at can you see how pink they are next to these ones here? These ones are white and these ones are pink. Can you see the difference? Yeah, absolutely exquisite. So they're going to be coming your way. Very, very excited about that. You may take those. We're literally down to the last 2. Congratulations, well done. 42. 40. Oh gosh, that literally almost all went on the floor. Right. Oh, I love these. I absolutely love these. These are so clever. This is such clever component making. So these, which look like kind of almost spiders, they look like a dead spider. But you've got that gorgeous kind of claw setting. These are bead caps. Use them however you want to use them. They're set with white topaz. Can you see on the little spindles? They've got beautiful little white topaz which have been set into them. By the way, the rose gold, I've only got 6 left. I don't have any of the yellow gold plated silver. I've got silver left and rose gold plated silver. That is it. The idea with these is you get your through drill gemstone, you set it in the middle of this on a head pin, say for instance. The head pin goes through that hole at the bottom, and then you hold it in this gorgeous setting. So made for really big oversized gemstones. Because of the length of these kind of spindles, if you like, if you wanted to widen them, you could, couldn't you?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Come on, what ideas do these give to you, Diane?
I'd make a ring straight away.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
I would make a ring, and I'd either spread them all out like a
palm almost,
sort of thing behind them, or I would pull them all in so that they're really hugging a lovely big stone.
See, and isn't it lovely to have those options? So lovely to have those options. $7.99. By the way, I wouldn't say I'd do this with the rose gold plated silver, but I definitely do it with the silver. Because they're silver, you can solder with them.
Yeah.
You can solder with them, you know, because it's sterling silver. Like I say, I wouldn't say the same with the rose gold plated silver, because obviously you're going to see, unless you've got rose gold solder, but you know, you can solder with them. Marion, I've got you there. Well done to you. $7.99. No, it's not. 30 seconds. Let's get that price point down. Precious metal quality. Precious metal quality that you're going to be getting here today. Like I say, we've only got sterling and rose gold plated sterling. That is it. Once they're gone, they are gone. They're so lovely, these pieces. And you know, I can literally just show you. I'm not going to do this too much, just purely because I don't, you know, someone's going to get these ones, obviously. But you can see how easily, you can do it with your fingers, how easily you can spread those little spindles.
So if
they're
you've got
just
two,
gorgeous.
one spread open and another one inside it.
Lovely.
That would be just gorgeous.
It gives you a great oversized claw setting. $4.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. $4.99. Marion's got 4. Well done to you. Pauline in South Glamorgan. Tracy in Norfolk. Well done to you. Rose gold is about to sell out. Sylvia in Kent. Well done to you as well. Oh my gosh, these are absolutely amazing. Go. Tracy's bought 3. Well done to you. You know, you've got such a great chance here. Such a great opportunity to use really, you know, this is what we talk about when we talk about premium ingredients in your jewellery. Jane in West Yorkshire, I've got you there. Julie in Nottinghamshire. Well done. I thought $7.99 was amazing. I thought $6.99 was incredible. $4.99 is a joke. Considering as well, and you can see it better with the rose gold, they're gem set. You can see on the end of the little tendrils, they're all gem set with white topaz, which gives it such a gorgeous designer feel. It's that extra length that we go to. Sylvia's bought 3. Well done to you. I'm sensing people are going to be making earring and pendant sets maybe, or ring and earring sets, or you know, something like that. Brenda's got 3. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you as well. Well done. West Sussex has just bought 3 as well. Loads of you. I've still got a couple left in the rose gold if you want to add that onto your order. Jane's back through. Looks like she's going to be buying another one as well. Samantha's there. Well done to you. Oh, Jane has multi-bought. Well done in West Yorkshire. Bought 2. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And also, I'm a big fan, Diane, of components where you're saying a ring, I'm saying a pendant. earrings, you know, multi uses for things like this.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's great, isn't it?
And each one, if you just say pendants, you can use it so many different ways.
Exactly.
You can have it like flat, you know, opened out like
Flat,
a sun with the
like that. You can have it alternating, as you said.
Have it hanging down like that, so it's grasping it.
How lovely would that be? Just hanging down.
Yeah.
So sweet.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Well done. It's gone absolutely nuts. Christine, Yulva, well done to you. Samantha, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Right, let's go to 31. Where are you? 31. Which is a... Oh, now I haven't played these. I've seen this in the schedule a couple of times. I don't think I've ever played these. These are lovely. They look like Tudor roses, I think. No, I have played these because they do look like... I remember saying they reminded me of Tudor roses. You get 2 of each. So you get 2 of these larger ones, 2 of the medium-sized ones, and 2 of the baby ones. The idea is that you don't have to do this, but the reason why they're called opera is so you can make opera-length earrings. So you can hang them like that and put your gemstone on the bottom, connect them together with little jump rings. They're solid sterling silver. It's beautiful quality. You get 2 sets of each size. So great for making earrings, obviously. But, I mean, you can set one in the middle of a ring, in the middle of a bracelet. It gives your jewellery that really lovely estate feel, I think, doesn't it? Because it's got a design which, you know, you see on kind of ceilings and things like that. You know, like ceiling roses.
Victorian and Georgian.
But even going back to Tudor times, I mean, you look at that. That could be in a tapestry from, you know, King Henry VIII's time, couldn't it?
Yeah, and the first gemstones you think of are pearls or rubies.
Oh, absolutely.
Because that's all sort of, if you think
of the era.
Anne Boleyn's jewellery with the pearls.
Oh, with the pearls, yes, with the bee. Isn't that such a lovely necklace, that? Yeah. You can put any gemstone you like in between those, or no gemstones at all. A little rosary linked garnet maybe, or something in between these, or black spinel. They're so lovely. It's a classic case, isn't it, of, do you know what? You could literally make the easiest earrings in the world, and the design is done for you because you've used these components. All you've done is maybe add a jump ring in between them, and those earrings are designer. That looks lovely.
Aren't they?
They look really nice. But you can replace that jump ring and put a gemstone in there if you wanted to, and just rosary link it. And again, it's a different kind of look, isn't it? Got $12.99. What a great deal. Add them onto your order. They're all precious metal. Beautiful quality. Lovely level of polishing on these as well. It's not kind of it's not oxidized at all, is it?
That's not a bad pair of earrings for $12.99.
It's amazing, isn't it? You imagine what you'd be able to buy on the high street for $12.99.
Well, they wouldn't be silver.
Exactly. Would they be silver-plated base metal? Would they be studs? You know, silver-plated base metal studs, or, you know, you're not going to get a pair of earrings like that. You know, there's some serious gram weight there as well, isn't there? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Congratulations, everybody. Loads and loads of people joining us this morning. Thank you so much for getting involved on a Monday morning. What is quite a depressing day out there, weather-wise.
Miserable.
It's just awful, isn't it? It's not nice at all. Do you know, it's... yeah, there's over 3 grams of sterling silver in these components. That's a lot. That's a lot, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. $12.99, everybody. Go, 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 go. Well done. If you want to multi-buy these, please go for it, because that would make a lovely pendant, lovely centerpiece to a bracelet, as we were saying, lovely centerpiece to a ring. So if you want to use, this could be your little insignia for an entire collection, couldn't it?
Yeah, and also all of the attachment areas there. You could have multi-strand necklace, you know. Well, similar to some of these where there's lots of strands coming off.
Lots of anchor
points.
Lots
of areas that you can attach chain to. Or
it's gorgeous, isn't it? When you've got lots of anchor points, lots of points, you know, lots of apertures, you can use them in so many different ways.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Should we do a star buy? What are we going to do it on, Neri? Oh my gosh, really? Can we? Let's do this, star buy.
Never seen them in real life.
Have you never seen? Okay. What do you think?
I think they're amazing. I mean, I've never seen anything like it.
They are so unusual.
Are they? They're not. Are they like a nut or something?
Okay,
what?
So these are seeds from the Rudraksha tree.
Oh right. Okay.
They are. One of the things I love about these is whether you're delving into the beginnings of Hinduism, or whether you're delving into the beginnings of Buddhism, these are sacred, and I don't use that. I don't use a word like that lightly. They are considered sacred beads. I didn't believe it until I was talking to Susie about these last year sometime. And she was explaining to me that the Rudraksha seeds, there are Rudraksha seeds like these. These are genuine Rudrakshas, which are soaked in the water from the River Ganges. And if they are verified and if they have been soaked in the water from the River Ganges, for a strand, they are near on priceless. Wow. Thousands and thousands of pounds. They're a very, very special bead. I've never seen guest designer Susie so affected by a bead as much as when we gave her the Rudraksha seeds for the first time. She was clearly very moved by the way that they made her feel. They are the original bead that was used by ancient Buddhist monks in ancient malas. So if you look at all ancient malas, any kind of some of the first malas ever created, they were made using wooden beads and Rudraksha seeds. They're believed to be, because of their segmented quality, they're believed to have energies in them which kind of almost match your heartbeat. So Diane's held that strand now, and I've just held that strand. One thing which I know Susie is fastidious about with Rudraksha seeds is it's really important that you cleanse these when you get them home in whatever capacity that might be. Now, I do a bit of research before I do anything. Definitely put them out on a moonlit night, not necessarily outside, but on a windowsill at least. But do a bit of research on it first. When you gift these, advise whoever you're gifting it to or selling them to do the same. These are believed to, and obviously, like I say, this isn't. I'm not claiming this is true, but these are believed to lower your heart rate, to lower your blood pressure. I don't know about any of that, but what I do know is, I know, and Diane, you hit the nail on the head. There is nothing else like these. So they're claimed to lower your blood pressure, to calm your nerves, to bring a certain calmness and alertness to your nervous system. Thanks, Neri. That's all right, love, don't worry. They're revered in Hinduism as sacred symbols of Lord Shiva. Legend has it these beads originated from the tears of Lord Shiva, and thus wearing them is believed to connect the wearer with the divine energy. Now, it's interesting, isn't it? You take these beads and you sell them at a craft fair, they will be worth a certain amount. Somebody will pay a certain amount for them. You take them to a yoga retreat, you take them to a Pilates retreat, where people who embrace an alternative lifestyle might be communing, and you are looking at something which is so highly revered. Don't underestimate the quality and the power of these. I love them. I absolutely love them. And we've got the largest strand here, the 12 to 15 mil, and we're at $9.99.
Oh my goodness!
I can honestly say, if you haven't tried these, if you haven't used these, if you've never experienced Rudraksha seeds, today's your day, because in 30 seconds, this strand is about to go to the lowest price ever. Now, $9.99 is a joke, okay? When you get them home, is this the right strand? This is the larger strand, isn't it? When you get these home, they will feel different to anything you've ever felt before. They don't feel like wood. They certainly don't feel like stone, but they don't even feel like wood. They feel otherworldly. It feels like a material you haven't felt before. It's ever so strange. They are exquisitely rare, and I can tell you right now, these are genuine. Now, these are the Panchmukhi ones, which means they have even more segments. They're even larger, which means they're even more revered. $6.99. It's the lowest ever price. West Sussex has bought 4, John's bought 4, Richard, Margaret in Manchester, Maker in Shropshire, J. Marie, Marion, Anne Marie, Sandra, Marion, Maker in Renfrewshire, Sorry. Can I just say as well, this is why it's so important to tune in for the 8 o'clock hour, because the 8 o'clock hour is where you see deals like this, like literally the last few at the lowest price for one of the most highly revered, what is considered to be one of the most sacred beads you can own in Hinduism and Buddhism, and you're getting it for £7. I mean, a strand of it, not one bead. By the way, don't feel like you've got to use them all in one piece of jewellery. This will be, if you believe in the spiritual significance of these beads, this single bead used as a guru bead will be arguably, depending on what you believe in, the most powerful bead you will ever use in a mala. You know, the guru bead is there to bring your thoughts back to your center, to set your intentions and to put them into practice. This bead here, if you believe in the supposed properties of the Rudraksha seeds, this is the most powerful bead you will ever use in a mala. So don't feel like you need to use loads of them. Use them as marker beads by all means. Put them in a stretchy, gorgeous Susie gifted me a beautiful bracelet from the Rudraksha seeds that she used. But I've never seen, and we all know that Susie loves her really pretty jewellery, really kind of sparkly jewellery. But I've never seen her so moved by a bead, I don't want to call it a gem because it's not a gem, it's a mineral. It surpasses gemstone notoriety. I've never seen her so moved by something than when she used these. It's unlike anything else we've ever done. And I cannot urge you enough to use these.
I have to get some.
What do they feel like to you? Because
that's what I was trying to feel, because I have different gemstones that I do get certain feelings from, and my sons, I've made them malas and I make them stretches.
Have you really?
Depending on what
this
they're
is
going
definitely
through
unisex,
in their life.
don't you think?
Definitely.
Yeah.
And I'm just remaking my eldest son's mala, and I have to get some to put in his mala.
Daniel's saying, could you see these beads in a rosary? Absolutely, 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
If only, you know, what I would do if I was to put this in a rosary or in a mala, I'd set it purposefully with gems or beads which feel completely different to these, so that when you get to the marker bead or the guru bead, it's that difference of texture, it's that shift of thought process, which is quite often what you need in a marker bead, in a rosary chain or in a mala. They're beautiful. They're incredible. Loads in baskets. I cannot urge you enough to get these. They are so different, highly unusual.
They almost look carved in a way. It's almost.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, you know, it looks like somebody.
Can you see the lines going down the side as well?
Yeah. They're absolutely
the closest thing I can say that they're like is like a peach stone or a nectarine stone, but they're rounder. They've got the most amazing jigsaw of patinations. So number 27 is this one here, which is a slightly smaller one. Maybe a little bit more suitable for bracelets. One in the middle of a bracelet, maybe. Oh my gosh, they're so lovely. They are so lovely. The original mala necklaces, originally made with Rudraksha seeds. I think it's interesting how you've got a bead, you've got a material. There's very few other materials I know that go across two very different religions, you know, Buddhism and Hinduism, but the bead features very heavily in both of them and is considered sacred by both religions.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
It just shows you, you know, the quality, the ripple effect of something like this, doesn't it? Regardless of who you are, where you're from, you know, it speaks to you. And it's a little bit like, you know, whether it's pearls or whether it's jade or whether it's turquoise. You know, you've got ancient civilizations the world over who knew nothing about each other at those times, who loved turquoise, who loved pearls, who loved jade. And I find that it's so powerful, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a friend of my sister's is a crystal gem healer.
Oh, wow,
and
fantastic.
she says, she's been doing it for years and years and years. And she said, try not to think about what colour you're looking for. Just go over with your eyes closed and just feel so you'll be drawn to something
It's
that
nuts.
you need.
Yeah,
And,
totally.
So experts, I mean, I like things because I like the colour, but I also like the thoughts and ideas.
Do you know what, Diane?
behind
That's a really interesting point you've just made, because quite often the choices that you go for aren't necessarily what you need, they're what you want.
Yes.
And if you do it blind, if you're kind of like looking and not looking, if you're kind of feeling your way through it and you feel that kind of connection, whatever it might be, whether it's a feeling or a magnetism or whatever it might be, quite often it's what you actually need.
Yes.
And sometimes what you need and what you want, the head gets in the way of the heart and vice versa. I cannot urge anybody enough to get these. These are such beautiful beads. They're so unusual. You put these with anything, and it's gonna strike a chord. It's gonna be the polar opposite of whatever you use it with. Because there's nothing. Even wooden beads, even your ebony wood, your rosewood beads, your bayonne wood beads that we have. They are so different to these. These don't even feel like wood. They're highly unusual. Yours today, $4.99. I've never seen Rudraksha seeds at that price point before. That is absolutely ludicrous. Say again, love. It's crazy, isn't it? It is absolutely ridiculous. Congratulations, everybody. Well done.
They're lovely. I'm going to have to get some.
So lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well done. Right, where are we going now? You said we've had a few requests. People are asking for the Khotan because they know the deal. Do they? Is it on the web at the minute, at the price? Oh, gosh. Talk about the original jade. This is it. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. This for me is this time of year. I'm boring my kids. I'm boring the strides off my kids at the minute. Every school run I do, look at the trees, look at that tree, look how much it's changed since last week. I'm so boring, but I don't care. I just love it. I love this time of year. Look at those colours. I would not be able, and even if the piece of jewellery that I made wasn't ombre, I would not be able to get that home and not ombre it just for fun. It's so beautiful, isn't it? And it's the original jade. The original jade. What do we mean by that? Well, Bernard, our main contact over in the Far East, amazing guy who we've worked with now for 15 years or so, says it's our jade of 10,000 years, and he's absolutely right. It was the very first jade to be mined over in Kachin State, over in from the Yellow River in China, alluvial mined, and still to this day is alluvial mined. Although not anymore. It's not being mined anymore. Just because it was, it totally oversaturated with excavators over the last couple of years. So there's no mining at all. This russet tone here is so unusual. It's coming across more russet actually on the screen. Here in the studio it looks a little bit more brown, but on the screen it looks a lot more reddy brown. It's beautiful, isn't it?
The grey one.
£20. £20. Love that. To own something so ancient, so beautiful, to own something which is no longer being mined, and we're doing it for £20. It makes no sense, does it? Makes absolutely no sense. But this is kind of the business model that we have here on Jewellery Maker. It's to under-promise and over-deliver. It's to bring you things that you wouldn't normally be able to get elsewhere. You tell me another place in the world where you'd be able to go and get Khotan jade in these kind of colours.
I feel so privileged to see all these things.
Totally.
On here, everything. You look at all of these beautiful things.
I know. And because you do not walk down your high street and find Khotan. You do not walk down your high street and find Akkoyas. You do not walk down your high street and find Alashan Agate. You don't walk down your high street and find Guatemalan jade. This is not the norm. You know it, I know it, it's incredible. Linda, well done to you. Gosh, there's loads of you there. Fantastic. Check out your baskets, well done. Another request coming through for number 30. Oh, the chain. Oh, gosh. Do you get all of it? No. Gold-plated sterling silver. You don't have to choose. You get all of it. That's amazing. So you get a metre of your trace chain, which is a metre of trace, a metre of rope, a metre of curve. Yeah, your trace chain's this one here, which is kind of almost like an oval link chain. Can you see that? Your curb chain is this one here. Yeah, curb chain is this one here, which looks kind of diamond-like. And then this one is your rope which is almost like a Prince of Wales chain. That is absolutely gorgeous. You get all 3 of these chains. Lovely close-up of the different types of chain you've got there. You've got the curb, the rope, and the trace. All 3 chains today, all 3 meters of chain. It's gold-plated silver, by the way, 30 quid. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. Gloria, Margaret, Pam, Heather, loads of you. 4 more requests coming through. Oh gosh, to see the Akkois and Tahitians, we played them already, which is silly of us. But we'll bring them back in. Which one? Yeah. So Tahitians, these are yours. With single figures available. How much did you pay for that? How much did you pay for that on its own? Forget about the rest of the strand. That on its own. $4.99? Today you've got the entire strand. It's £100 on split pay. Genuine, naturally coloured Baroque pearls. Some of the world's rarest quality in my hand for £500, and that is a ludicrous deal for you today. £100 on split pay. Sorry, we've had another 4 requests for the Tahitians. I know we've already played them, but we had another 4 requests coming through for the Tahitians and the Akkois. We'll play the Akkois as well, the blush Akkois, with that gorgeous pink overtone. I've got a couple of anonymous bidders there. We're literally down to single figures. Okay. Look at that. I'm going to hold, because I think it was a really good thing to do, actually. Look, these are blush, as in they've got a pink overtone. If you can't see it, don't worry, because look. These are your white Akkois next to your blush, and look at the difference. Those are most definitely white. These have got a pink veil. Can you see that? It's almost like a pink aura. Yeah? A couple of bidders there. We've only got a couple of chances available. They're yours today. Beautiful blush Akkois. I'll get those 2 out the way. I've got another anonymous bidder coming through. You could literally take one of the last opportunities we've got of Akkois. If you've been watching the shows over the last couple of weeks, where we've had Dave talking about Akkois, Jake talking about Akkois, guest designer Susie talking about Akkois, I think we've got 1 or 2 left. I'm not sure. $3.99 for a whole 38 centimetre strand. That's amazing, isn't it? 38 centimetre strand. Okay, I've got 3 of you there, maker and sponsor. I've got 3 of you there. I think I've only got 1. Or 1 or 2, I don't know. Your split pays, by the way, for that are under £80. Marion, I've got you there as well. 16. Oh, it's this one here. Oh my gosh. Right. Right, this is silly.
What a gorgeous chain. Look at that.
Yeah. I don't think you can ever have too many chains.
That's so lovely.
Right. Oh gosh. So, deals like this, yeah, you've got to think outside the box, because this is a lot of chain. There's a lot of chains here. They're all finished. They've all got clasps on. If I just turn them around, you can see they've all got lobster claw clasps. Sorry, Joe. Thanks for that, love. There we go. So look, you've got curb, you've got oval trace link. Absolutely gorgeous, yeah? Neri, tell it like it is. How many are you getting? 20. And you choose... And what's the price? So this is silver or gold-plated silver. How many pendants do you own? 10? 20? How many chains do you own? 2. I own 1 chain.
I do.
I've got about a dozen pendants. I own 1 chain. I work for Jewellery Maker. What am I doing? I'm a complete idiot. Because I literally... Oh, every time I want to put a different pendant... Sorry, you're there, and you're like... And it's just... Why do I do it to myself? This is literally... The deal is there for me to take. What is wrong with me? Do you have a friend, a family member who's constantly borrowing your change and you never get them back? Like my daughter's with my hairbrush. Never get it back. Never get it back. You know? The time is now. Act now. Your choice. Silver, gold-plated silver. You get not 5, not 10, not 15, 20 chains. You are never going to run out of chains. So if you're just keeping these If you're going to be gifting them, absolutely gorgeous. I'd love to get a sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver chain. Lovely gift, isn't it? Fantastic gift. I'd rather have that than a bunch of ropey old garage flowers, wouldn't you? Yeah. 1 left in silver, 5 left in gold. This is about to sell out. Are you ready? $59.99.
That's fantastic.
For 20 chains, £3 per chain. Oh, hang on, Neri. Are these like 12-inch or 14-inch chains? They're made for people with giraffe necks? No, they're all 18-inch chains. Silver sold out. Gold's about to sell out. Go. That is wild. We've only got gold.
One chain. Why have we only got one chain?
Because we're idiots, Diane.
Oh. I agree.
Honestly,
I agree.
Are you the same? You've got like 20 pendants, one chain. Is that it?
And I've got lots and lots of.
What's wrong with
lovely
us?
Pendants.
What's wrong with us?
I don't know. Look at this.
I know. Look at the deal. Well, it's about to sell out. Maker in London, Sarah, Rupal, Maker. And by the way, £3 a chain. If you're making to sell, you're not going to be selling those chains for £3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to be selling that. Even if somebody spends over 20, 30, 40 pounds for something on your stand, you can give them a chain for free. It's £3. You don't need to tell them you only paid £3. What a lovely thing, and that's a return business, isn't it? Fact.
I think I'd rather have a plastic frog in my Christmas cracker, though, wouldn't you?
Oh, I'd much rather have a plastic cowboy in my Christmas cracker or a fortune-telling fish than one of these lovely chains. You're so right. When you actually divide the amount blooming Christmas crackers cost you, to put one of these, we can all collect enough loo roll tubes, can't we, between now and Christmas? Make your own Christmas crackers.
Yeah.
Who wants... Neri, would you rather have a gold-plated sterling silver chain in your Christmas cracker or a fortune-telling fish?
Well...
Talking to the wrong person.
Actually,
I love a fortune-telling fish. Said no one ever. Whenever I used a fortune-telling fish, you know they roll up and stuff. Yeah. Mine would always roll like that from side to side. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
It was bad. Yeah, it was bad. Sometimes they'd roll up and fall off your hand. I mean, it's just dreadful.
And no one knows what the fortune means either, because the writing is so tiny.
Yeah, exactly. Are we going to do these Okoyas? Can we do them? Right. Just to warn everybody, to manage everyone's expectations, these Okoya offerings, which guest designer Susie put together, we have got kind of 8s, 5s, 9s. That's it. They are so limited. Enjoy. These are going to fly. This is guest designer Susie's collection. I know she's watching this morning. Enjoy Okoyas and precious metal. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Right. Well, first of all, this comes to you in the most gorgeous packaging. Look at this. A beautiful kind of truncated cornered box, velveteen, little tassel. You take the lid off. Oh my gosh. And inside you have got... Say again.
I just love them so much. I saw them on her page, on her Facebook page.
Susie,
so beautiful.
If you're watching, darling, you have done the most incredible work with these. And I know that when the design, I beg your pardon, when the buying team said to her, a collection, would you like to put it together, sterling silver components, and she said yeah, and they said what gem would you like, and she said could we do Okoyas, because she was absolutely dedicated to these being the best quality, the absolute highest quality. You are looking at, oh my gosh. Right, okay, Neri, how many of these do we have? 9. Okay. sterling silver angel wing earrings. These have been lovingly set, I believe, with white zircon. Is that right, Neri? Oh my gosh, look at the recording on these. 34 white zircon. I am in love with the gem set nature of these. Diane, these are out of this world.
They are.
If we were just looking at these angel wings, which are exquisitely encrusted with white topaz, I beg your pardon, with white zircon. If it was just these earrings, that's enough for me. But these have also been coupled with Akoyas. Now, I'm going to pop these down on the desk if that's okay, because I want to show you these Akoyas. Now, Susie understands pearls better than almost anyone on the channel, because she has come at it from a pearl lover's point of view, but also before she was attributed with Jewellery Maker, she would get pearls from some of the same pearl suppliers that we use. So she knows how difficult these are to get hold of. She knows how difficult it is to get hold of fresh water culture pearls. Akoya pearls are next level. The rarest colour of all Akoyas is the natural blue. These are natural blue Akoya pearls. Now you'll see, and I'm going to point this out because it would be silly of me not to. You can see the pearls here. They are natural blue Akoya pearls. They're half drilled. The sizes are slightly different. I want to make a couple of points about that. Firstly, don't worry about that. Secondly, you are never going to get two Akoya pearls that match perfectly, because these pearls are so rare as individuals. To get one blue Akoya is almost unthinkable. To get two is like winning the lottery twice, big time, yeah? These are exquisitely rare. Now, whenever, we have, a lot of our guest designers, and Susie being one of them as well, she'll always say, I don't make difficult jewellery. I want to make jewellery that's really easy to make. I want to make jewellery that's really achievable. I want to make jewellery that anybody can make. If you've got some E6000 glue, if you've got a bit of time, and she talks about these were launched on the 7th of October. If you want to watch the show back, please do. They were launched in the 11 o'clock hour by Susie and Steph. And she talks about the Akoyas, she talks about the rarity, and they talk about how easy it is to use these. $99.99 is your price. Genuinely incredible. I have 8 chances left. Now, I just want to show you, if I can, look at these Akoya pearl stud earrings that I've found some. I've got a couple of price comparisons. Can we show those, Neri? Thanks, love. These are blue Akoya pearl stud earrings. One pair this is. $314. You are paying $99.99, not just for the blue Akoyas, but for the sterling silver angel wings with the white zircon set into them as well. The design quality you are getting is infinitely more, and you are master of these earrings in the fact that you are making these earrings, you are finishing them, you are giving whoever it is that finished quality, and you have done that. $99.99. We are literally down to single figures. 5 chances remaining. And by the way, $49.99 on split pay. Amazing. Are we going to do the pendant version? Right, the pendant for this is amazing. Was that number 5, did you say? Okay, I'm just going to put that there just so Kinga knows where we are. Let's do the pendant. Now, this pendant is absolutely incredible. You have got this beautiful, the gram weight in here is absolutely extraordinary. Just going to do that, see if I can hold it like that. I can just about do that. There we go. So 2 angel wings connected together with a peg bell at the bottom. Jump rings at the top, so whatever you attach that onto, whether it's a chain, whether it's gemstones, it's going to work beautifully. And here's your Akoya. Now, this Akoya we've gone for here, is a half drilled Baroque Akoya drop. Just looking for the drill hole. Where are you? Here it is. There we go. So that, you literally glue that into there. that is done. That is done.
Stunning.
Glue that in, leave it for 24 hours, done. 149. That quality is absolutely off the scale. Straight down. I can't believe we even contemplated going lower. 6 of these remaining in the building. That is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. $79.99.
Wow.
This for me is like Christmas Day jewellery. This is wedding jewellery. This is jewellery for somebody who maybe wants to remember somebody who's passed over. These are kind of guardian angel wings. If you know somebody who's recently lost somebody very special to them, you know, this is going to make the most beautiful guardian angel jewelry. You don't have to use the Akoya with this. I mean, it would be beautiful to do that. I've only got 6 chances remaining. This is it. Your deal today. Congratulations. Well done. All sterling silver, set with your white zircon, and you've got your beautiful Baroque Akoya natural blue Akoya pearl. Yours today for $79.99. Incredible. Well done. 4 chances remaining. Go, go, go. And it's available on your split pay as well. Barbara, Maker in Merseyside, Maker in Oxfordshire, Judith and Julie, well done to you. The earrings are still available if you want to get the earrings. So if you want to get the earrings, and actually if you get the earrings were $99.99, weren't they? The earrings were $99.99, so that means for £180 you can get yourself Akoya pearl earrings, Akoya pearl pendant. When, you know, we've seen guest designer Deb Kershaw in York taking a photograph of some pearl jewellery that she saw for a pair of pearl stud earrings, 800 quid. And they're not even Akoyas. You know, this is the kind of deal that we're offering you today for genuine Akoyas. At this moment in time, the rarest, most expensive pearls in the world, and the blue is the rarest of the rare. It's amazing, isn't it? That's going to sell out. Well done.
But just this is absolutely
the quality's amazing. I know that the wing shaped pendant could sell on its own for $79.99 on its own.
Yeah.
And again, how much is the box worth? I mean, if the box is worth a tenner, that means, you know, it's farcical. Check out. Well done. Right, let's do number 1, which is the bow earrings. Oh, now we've got bows coming up in the 12 today, which I know you're gonna love. Let me move all of this over here because otherwise I'm gonna. Oh gosh, don't move. There we go. Bow earrings. They are not the bow earrings. Oh, I've got them here. Oh, gee whiz, we've got loads of these. We are going to bring you the S-clasps, by the way, after 9 o'clock. They are going to absolutely fly. Here we go. Bow earrings, sterling silver. Gosh, these are absolutely adorable. Oh my gosh, they are stunning. Oh, wow.
Oh, beautiful.
Barbara, Maker in Merseyside, Elaine, well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. Sterling silver bows, and your Akoyas are natural white. Just pop them there. Half drilled again. I mean, Diane, even if you've never made jewellery before in your life, you could make these earrings in under 10 minutes, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Easily, yeah.
By the way, I'm going to show you the sterling silver bow that we've got coming up in the 12 today. That with that. I mean, that could definitely work. Barbara, well done to you. You've got 2 in your basket. Merseyside, it's no good in your basket though, my lovely. You've got to check out. Well done. These are genuine Akoyas. Mirror shine. I would go as far to say, actually, with these particular white pearls, because of the lustre on these. Sorry, Nira, can I have the clicker, please, lovely? There is a particular variety of Akoya called the Hanadama pearl. The Hanadama pearl refers to Akoya pearls with the highest quality of lustre, often considered the Ferrari of the pearl world. Hanadama pearls are known for their exceptional, excellent lustre, which is even higher than the usual excellent grade and often certified as very strong value. The name Hanadama itself translates to spherical flower in Japanese, and are also sometimes referred to as flower pearls within the industry. These, and I don't use this term lightly, I'm not saying that these are definitely Hanadama, because they haven't been certified as Hanadama, but I'm saying these are as close to Hanadama as I think we're ever going to be able to bring to you. They are beautiful. They're the highest quality Japanese Akoya pearls, renowned for their exceptional lustre, thick nacre, near perfect round shape, and are certified by the Pearl Science Laboratory in Japan and represent the top 0.1% of each year's Akoya harvest. That, for me, is as close as we're ever going to be able to bring to you as Hanadama. Because, you know, the Baroque pearls, the Baroque blue that I just bought you, they were beautiful. They're not Hanadama because they're not perfect round. And Absolutely amazing. Right, where are we going, love? The pendant. Okay, bow pendant. Okay, where are we? That's it. Well done. Oh, this is so sweet. The lovely thing about this, Diane, and maybe you'll agree, is that this pendant could have been made last century or it could have been made last week.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Timeless elegance, isn't it? Would you wear this?
Oh, absolutely.
See, I would wear this, you would wear this, my mum would wear this, my sister would wear this. And we've all got wildly different tastes. My daughters would wear this.
Yeah, christening present.
See, that's a lovely idea. Christening bracelets, I love them and I understand the symbolism with them, but christening bracelets are only good for, you can only wear those when you're a tiny wee baby. The lovely thing about gifting something like this is it grows with you. You can wear it forever and you can gift it and you can pass it down, and it all of a sudden becomes priceless, doesn't it?
Yes.
Isn't that gorgeous? And that peg bail, by the way, moves beautifully, which of course means that pearl is going to move beautifully as well. It's going to be beautifully articulated. $99.99 today is it not the price? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not your deal. Not your deal today. And by the way, these will translate beautifully to the 12 o'clock pieces that we've got coming up.
Oh, yeah.
You look at the, sorry, I'm only saying this because Joe was literally just showing that necklace on the blue bust. There we go. Yeah, that one there. How beautifully would this work on the bottom of that necklace? Yeah? With the 12 o'clock projects, it's an absolute no-brainer. Your price today coming in 5 seconds. And I don't want to downplay what Susie's created here because I think it's absolutely beautiful, but it's commercial, it's wearable, it's the kind of thing that when you go to your craft fairs, you want to have pieces on your stand, yes, which of course display your wealth of skills, but also you want to have things which are sellable, that you're actually going to go, that's a guaranteed seller. Yeah, that's going to be 40 quid. Oh my goodness. No. Does that say 40? That does say £40, doesn't it? £40. That's $39.99. That's a joke. Genuine Akoya pearl. Nowhere could offer you a deal like that. Nowhere else is offering you deals like that. That is sterling silver, white zircon, as close to a Hanadama pearl as we're ever going to be able to offer you. And the size of it, by the way, 7 to 8 mil. That's a big pearl. Yeah, look at this one here. Michael Spears' website, Mikimoto, A+ grade. I mean, this is Mikimoto, so obviously you pay a lot for the name and the provenance, but it's the same Akoya. It's the same Akoya quality. And it's £890, or you can get ours today for $39.99. How many of ours could you buy for one of theirs, Neri? Dare I ask? $890 divided by 40. 22 of ours. I don't think we even made 22. 22. Tracy, Deborah, Maker and Wiltshire's got 2. Angela, Maker and Merseyside, well done. That's about to sell out. Well done. Your split payments on that, by the way, are £20.
Fantastic. It cuts across all styles as well,
Totally.
Even someone who's quite gothic could wear something like that with layers of chains and
commercial. That's what it is. Right, what are we doing, love? What is it? A shell pendant. We're doing the pendant first. Right, the thing I love about these is this for me has got a really lovely 1920s feel to it almost. Definitely. Is it a 1920s? It kind of is 1920s. Yeah. You know the beautiful kind of, I'm thinking of those gorgeous kind of burlesque dancers with the fans. Yeah. It's like one of those fans. Or even like at the front of a stage in the old-time musicals, kind of during the Victorian era, and the gas lights, when you had gas lights at the front of stages. And they had that lovely kind of shell quality, shell shape to them. These are so stylish. Also, do you not think that looks like a crown as well?
It's like a crown. Yeah,
very regal, very royal, beautiful plumes almost. Like when you used to see, I can't remember what it was I was watching, whether it was on Instagram or Facebook, it was probably Instagram, and it was the Queen when she was of an age when she was able to take part in lots of horse parades and stuff, and she'd be there in her beautiful military dress, and she'd be there with a hat on with the plumage. Yeah. It reminds me of that. It's so royal, isn't it? And then to add to that regal royal nature, we offer you the most beautiful. I'm going to pop that just on the desk there. Blush Accoya. Look at the shape on that bad boy. Oh my gosh. Whoa. That's a huge 8 to 9 mil pearl, that is. Accoya pearl. How much was that? £50 for an 8 to 9 mil blush Accoya pearl. These prices are a joke. They're genuinely a joke. And then we've got the earrings to go with. Yeah. Here are the I'll show you the pearls first because I keep on kind of showing you the findings first, don't I? Look at those gorgeous pearls. Again, they're not going to match perfectly. Don't expect them to. Don't go for it. Don't think, oh, I need to get them to match. You don't. That's the beauty with pearls. That's the beauty. That's the part of the excellence of pearls is that they should never really match. And plus you've got your head in between them as well. So, you know, people aren't going to go, ooh, ooh, ooh. You know, it doesn't matter. These are from the natural world. Nothing from the natural world matches perfectly. If it did, then I'd be worried. Here are the findings. Here are the earring findings. Oh, gosh. Do you know when you get, is it Marmite that's got the royal crest on it, by royal appointment? Marmite's got it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think Cadbury's had the royal appointment taken away, didn't it? But you know the royal appointment kind of crest that you get on certain things? I think HP Soul's had it for a little while as well. I don't know. Fortnum and Mason have definitely got it, haven't they? By royal appointment of King Charles III. And it's like the central kind of crest, isn't it? That's what it looks like. You can't help but that goes into your mind, which then in turn gives this jewellery more value. Isn't it bonkers how
it's definitely
you buy into that?
Like a bit of a nod to Vivienne Westwood and a
totally
1920s. It's definitely 1920s, but also it's quite modern because a lot of people
totally
wear crowns and, you know, the crown shape, the crown emblem sort of thing. They're so gorgeous.
They're really stylish, aren't they? $99.99. Let's get that price point down. Again, set with your ice white zircon as well. Gem set, £50. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations, well done. Again, think about what you would get on the high street for 50 quid. Would they be pearls? Maybe freshwater. Yeah. Rounds? No. Maybe nuggets. Not Accoyas. And not with earring findings like this. I think even if you move the decimal point one place to 4, so it'd be 499, I think that would be underselling these. These are beautiful quality pearls that you're going to be getting here. And please don't think that because you're getting Accoyas and, you know, your precious metal findings today for $49.99 that is what they're worth. That's just the deal that we've got. Yeah. Well done. 50 quid. Incredible opportunity. Well done. Thank you so much for designing those, Susie. I bet you're so proud of them. We absolutely loved having them on the show. They are gorgeous. Right now, do not go anywhere. Oh, Sandra, check out my lovely, well done. Coming up after the break, we have got, Linda, Maker in Merseyside, Barbara, well done. We've got these S-Clasps coming up. It's about the 4th or 5th time we've done these. Reason being, every time we bring them to air, they sell out. The price is amazing. You're getting a pack of 2. And they've got the best quality emerald, best quality sapphire, best quality ruby, best quality aquamarine, best quality amethyst. It's coming up next. We'll see you in a sec.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze, Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at jewellerymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my gosh, if you could see what we're doing literally about 3 seconds before we're like, Diane sits on her chair and I'm literally pushing her in.
I went off that way.
Everyone's had problems with the chair. It's because it's on wheels. Because it's on wheels. Just saying. It's no bother though. It's a lot comfier than the other chair that's literally tipped everyone forward, like catapulted you off.
I might disappear any minute now, but...
Oh, we can't hear you, Diane. Your mic's gone off again. What's going on? Don't know. The microphone just does not want to be on today. Right, we've got these incredible S-clasps coming up, and I think, you know, address the fact that we have what am I trying to say? We have bought you these clasps in so many different gemstones. This must be the 5th or 6th time that we've done these clasps. Why do we keep doing them? Because they keep selling out. Because they keep selling out. I think the very first ones that I saw were with blue topaz, citrine, maybe peridot. And the more we've done of these, the more adventurous we've become with our gemstones. We're offering you a pack of 2. And I can honestly say, you are getting the best amethyst. You are going to be getting the option for the absolute best. That's ruby, believe it or not. The best ruby. That's amongst the best ruby we've ever had on JM. The best blue sapphire. That's so good. It looks like iolite or even well, quad A tanzanite almost. The best emerald. We can all identify that as the best emerald. That looks like Zavarite. It looks like really great quality. I mean, my favourite is Ethiopian emerald, and it looks like that. The quality, the colour is absolutely supreme. It's all such high quality. And we've got aquamarine as well, which is gorgeous. So I wish I could give you all of these in one go. I can't, unfortunately, for whatever reason I can't. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring you the auctions. We're gonna bring you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different auctions. Some of them we are gonna have to race through purely because of time. It's 9:15 already, and we've got 5 really key auctions to do, and we're going to see a demo with Diane. Diane, you were given these to work with, and actually one of the first things you said this morning was how struck you were by the quality of the gemstones in these. I mean, these are top quality gems. They're like the best versions of themselves, aren't they?
They are. They're a good size anyway, but you can tell what every gemstone is. Yeah. And even aquamarine, which are often quite pale and you can't always tell, they've got a proper blue.
It's got a real pop, hasn't it?
Yeah. They're really
the fact
lovely.
that you've used one of them in a ring, I think, it tells you everything you need to know about the quality of what you're getting, because you've got, you're saying it's not just a clasp. This is something I want to use at the front of my design. I want this to be the main part of my design. What we're going to start with, Neri? Say again. Can't hear you, darling. Right, so we're going to start with one which I think is probably going to be the most popular one. There's Ruby and there's Ruby. Yeah. Do you remember the first time you saw Ruby? First time I saw Ruby was probably in The Wizard of Oz, and it's Dorothy's Ruby Slippers. Still one of my favourite movies ever. And Technicolor. It was when Technicolor was literally just starting, and that shift between the kind of sepia black and white to the Technicolor when she arrives in Munchkinland is absolutely insane. Still gets me to this day. But it's when you see the Ruby slippers, and I've got a vision in my head of the Ruby slippers, and she's wearing those beautiful little white cotton socks, and it's a contrast of the Ruby slippers against the yellow brick road, and it's that pop of colour. People of the time must have been enthralled by the colours. The colours are so over the top, they're so bright, they're so powerful, they're overbearing and overwhelming. And today, in these S-clasps, you are getting what I can only describe at the only thing I can think of likening this to is when I go to the supermarket and I buy my kids pots of raspberry jelly. Pots of raspberry jelly. This is raspberry jelly in a gemstone. I have never seen on Jewellery Maker ruby of this caliber, ever. We've had some amazing ruby as well. We've had rubies from all over the world. We've had rubies which fluoresce under UV light. We've had rubies which are literally, insane quality. I'm going to show you these rubies under UV light, hopefully. Our camera's on the wonk at the minute. But I'm going to show you just how these perform. Now, before anybody, just to let you know, oh my gosh, you get two. You get 2 clasps. Now, Neri, shall I show a couple of price comps? Would that be helpful? I've got 2 price comps that I want to show you. One I want to keep to myself for the minute. It's right at the beginning, thanks love. And one which I'm going to show you now. Okay. I've got here a labradorite S-clasp, which is £45. Sorry, Neri, I thought it was you who put that live. Sorry, that's my fault. It's Grosy, isn't it? So that is your labradorite S-clasp. And I'll be honest with you, that's, you know, sterling silver. It's really lovely. It's got a very different look to it in the fact that it's got that kind of beaded kind of edge on it. It's got the oxidization. It's really, really lovely. The quality of the gem. Let's talk about that. I mean, labradorite, let's face it, is notoriously difficult to photograph, isn't it? It's notoriously difficult to photograph, but still, for £45, I would expect to see a photograph with labradorite that is blinging. Yeah. That's what I would expect to see. For 45, if I'm going to spend 45 quid on that clasp, if I'm going to spend £45 on that clasp, I expect to see labradorite with a bit of play, with a bit of something going through it. Now, Neri, can I show you these rubies under UV light? Right, this is going to blow your mind. No, honestly, it's incredible.
Oh, wow.
Look at the state. Oh, gee whiz. Look at the state of that ruby. I'm just going to do... what am I doing wrong here?
The first one, what you could... Wow.
Let me take that away. Let me see if I can introduce it. There you go.
Yeah, that's it.
Look at that glow. That is ruby, which is massively high in iron content, which is going to glow, which is going to fluoresce. This is the only way I can describe this is raspberry jelly in a gem. The clarity you are getting with these rubies, because 9 out of 10 times when I bring you ruby, which is, arguably, natural or whatever, it's going to have no clarity. It's going to have no, light passing through it. You have got here the most incredible claritiful ruby, the best I have ever seen on JM. Okay, this is incredible, incredible ruby. Now, bear in mind this is for two. $29.99. So just looking back at that labradorite, all of a sudden, that labradorite clasp for £45. Yeah, I know you're getting a bit of extra silver in there, but the labradorite looks substandard. You're getting two top quality, like you cannot get better quality ruby in these sterling silver S clasps, and they're £15 per clasp. Not for long. Now, quantity wise, Neri, how many of this one do we have? 100, 200, 300? 50 chances. 50 chances. We've only made 50 of these. These are going to fly. £15, not per clasp, £15 for two. These are £7.50 per S clasp.
They're juicy,
oh
aren't they?
My gosh.
Pomegranates.
You know, this is not grey ruby. This is not ruby which has got kind of inclusions going through it. This is juicy, completely beautiful, transparent, raspberry coloured, genuine ruby in your sterling silver. We have gone for the best quality rubies. Now, consider this not as a clasp, now consider this in a ring. Because I have to say, we are looking at the absolute best. London's got two, Norfolk's got two, Cheryl Maker, Herefordshire, Nicolette, John, Carol Maker in Cornwall, Nicolette's bought 3, Mary, Pauline, Sonia Maker, Jean, Anne, Patricia, Tracy, Sandra Maker. My mum and dad had their ruby wedding anniversary a few years ago, and my dad had a ruby ring made for my mum, and he sourced the most incredible ruby. It was really, really beautiful. It was a little bit larger than one of these. Beautiful, beautiful quality. And I know for a fact he did not pay £15 for the ruby stone. You know, significantly more. 30 seconds, we're going lower. These are about to absolutely disappear. Honestly, this is incredible. We're going to go as low as we possibly can do. We're going to go as low as we possibly can do. These are just, and let's face it, sorry, I haven't even spoken about the fact that it's an S clasp. So these are really easy to use in your jewellery, aren't they?
Oh yeah, yeah. The silver's lovely, malleable. I mean, you've got to be gentle with silver.
Yeah.
You know, but they're easy to manipulate.
Absolutely.
Just be gentle with them.
Joyous.
And they're so versatile. They're so absolutely fab.
£12.99 for two. £6.50 per clasp.
That's amazing.
$6.50 for what I can honestly say is some of the best quality ruby, not just on Jewellery Maker, but some of the best quality ruby money can buy. Fact. It's amazing, isn't it? You can stick your £45 for your labradorite clasp. I have to say, I don't care about the fact you've got extra silver. I don't care about the fact that you've got, you know, a labradorite in there. I'm getting ruby here, and it's sterling silver, and I'm getting 2 for $12.99, which is absolutely incredible. Well done. 11 opportunities remaining. Yours today, $6.50 per clasp. That's amazing. Florence, Tracy, Barbara, Maker, Helena, Kathleen, Sandra, Maker, Davinia, Pauline, Sonia, Diane, Jean. I mean, it's gone absolutely nuts. Nicolette's bought 4 now. Well done to you. 4, which means she's actually got 8. She's actually got 8.
I actually think the silver work is better on these than on that labradorite one anyway. Even though there might be more silver on it, I think the finish is much nicer.
Yeah. I mean, it depends what you want to go for. But if you want to go for versatility, as in Diane's used it as a connector on a pendant, she's used it in a ring. Can we see it in a ring in a second, actually? You've used it on your bracelets. And it's the opportunity to use to make it into, you've got it, Joe, thank you, lovely, to make it into a feature. You know, this goes without saying, doesn't it? This is where your components, your findings, can be made into the main feature of a piece. Look at this as a ring. Oh my gosh, that's a sterling silver sapphire ring that Diane's made there. That ring, based on the price of the ruby, would have cost her less than £7-8 to make. Isn't that insane for a sterling silver sapphire ring? Should we do the sapphire next? Let's do the sapphire next. Now, they're all on pre-order. Now, sapphire is a gem, which I'll be honest with you, is a very tricky gem. Because of its gorgeous blue colour, and especially because of the kind of sapphire, because of the kind of blue that you want to get with your sapphire, you want it to be rich, you want it to be dark, you want it to be vivid, but you also want it to be seen. I've seen Thai ruby before. I don't know where this is from, actually. Madagascar, thank you. This will be from Ilakaka, right at the north of the island. And sapphire from places like Thailand can be very, very beautiful with luster, but they can look almost black and inky. And once you get over about a 60% saturation of blue, it becomes extremely dark, and it becomes it can become a bit dead. To get that perfect gamut point, it's called, where you meet that perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue. So you're looking for about a 60% saturation, but you want it to be a vivid blue, and you want it to be a rich blue, but you also don't want the saturation to go too over, because if it does, it just turns into a black stone. This has reached that perfect gamut point. You can tell that sapphire. It's got luster. It's got beautiful quality to it. And it's September's birthstone. I should have said the ruby is July's birthstone as well. It's beautiful quality. No messing around. Let's get that price point straight down. Let's get that price point straight down for you. You all get the same opportunity. Can you imagine making that ring? 50 chances, this is it. Every single time we've made these S-clasps, they have flown out the door. They're easy to use, they're versatile, they're sterling silver, and the quality of the gemstones is brilliant. And of course, most importantly, the price is amazing.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just here, lovely. The price is amazing. I mean, this is the perfect meeting, isn't it, of all those points.
Yeah.
Look at them with these earring connectors here. Let's get that price down, $12.99. Well done. Look at these incredible emerald earrings.
Look at
Oh, wow. Isn't that lovely? Now, those earrings there, beautiful abalone. How much more are you going to sell those earrings for because of those emerald connectors? Probably 20, 30, 40 pounds more, maybe double the price because of those emerald connectors?
Yeah.
And is there anything more challenging with adding these connectors to your earrings and your earring findings than adding a jump ring?
No.
It's exactly the same, isn't it? You're just adding you're adding a clasp instead of adding a jump ring in. Nothing more complicated. And this is what's so exciting about these. You can use them in the most basic way. If you've never made jewelry before, this ring, I have to say, I love this ring. It's delicate, but it feels solid. That you would never know that was made as a clasp. You would never know that was made as an S clasp. You'd look at that and go, oh, it's a lovely infinity ring. That's beautiful, isn't it? You would think, oh, that's been made as a ring. 25 left, 30 seconds. We're actually going to go lower. I can't believe this. This is amazing. What I love about these as well, Diane, I don't know if you've got any other ones that we've done in other gemstones. These are so collectible.
They are.
The
Can
first...
you imagine just buying, if you'd bought the last set or bought some from the last set.
This is
and
it.
Bought some from these. You could make a full bracelet and it would have, how many different stones would it have
Oh
in
my
it?
gosh, so just connect them together and make an entire bracelet just using these. Now that is when you really can be reliant on the quality of a component, when you can just make a bracelet just using the components. These are beautiful. $9.99, take it away.
Wow.
Best quality sapphire, best quality precious metal, versatility to the moon and back. That is absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? I'm going to take your advice, Diane. I'm just going to get one of each. And why don't you actually, whilst you're there, just connect one of each together? Maybe not the amethyst because we haven't played those yet. Maybe not the emerald because we haven't played that yet. But the others.
Yeah, I'll do some together.
But why not? Because that, to be able to say, these are so beautiful, they're so beautifully made, they're so collectible, I'm going to make an entire bracelet just using these clasps. That is something which I don't think, we can do with anything else. But if you've already bought the ones that we did, I think during our first run of these, we've done about 4 or 5 runs of these, which I think were blue topaz, peridot and citrine, I think. Those were the first 3 on the first run. We're then a little bit more ambitious with our gemstones, maybe amethyst, maybe rose quartz, maybe, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking off the top of my head here, maybe a turquoise. Now we're going for the big boys. We're going for emerald, we're going for sapphire, we're going for ruby, we're going for aquamarine, we're going for amethyst, these, and we're going for the best qualities that we can possibly get, not just by our standards, but by, globally. $9.99, they're going to sell out. They're just amazing. Love them.
I'll just show you the three together without joining any more.
Yeah.
These are actually soldered jump rings, which is even
better, isn't
even
it?
better. So you would just remove one, or you put a gemstone in between each one, and
look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Look at that. Oh my gosh.
That is lovely.
That is insane. You look at that. They look like Swarovski crystals there, don't they? They don't look real. I tell you, the pop of colour you are getting there is amazing. Oh, I was going to say add the emerald in, but we haven't played the emerald yet, so do you know what? Let's play the emerald, stuff it. Right, now, I'm a real emerald snob. I'm so snobbish about my emerald. I think it's because it's my birthstone, it's my engagement ring, it is...
My sister's
It's so important to me that we get emerald right.
Look at them.
These emeralds... my engagement ring is a Zambian emerald, I beg your pardon, a Colombian emerald, which is beautiful, and I love it. We can't get Colombian emerald anymore. The second best, I think, to Colombian emerald, and actually it has overtaken it really for me, is Ethiopian emerald. It's got a bright quality to it. It's got a lustrous quality to it. This is natural Brazilian emerald, which is better than any kind of Santa Teresina emerald that I've ever seen. It's absolutely insane. I'm a real snob when it comes to emerald, and this, I have to say, is absolutely electric. Have you seen emerald before, which looks a bit grey, which has got host rock in it, which looks a bit, it doesn't play much. It's not really giving you much. This is so bright and green, it actually looks like Zavarite garnet. It looks so insane. Can you add the emerald into it?
Yeah,
because that is just, and that's taken Diane seconds to do, by the way. Right, let's do this price because these are going to sell out. Oh my gosh. An emerald, look at the quality of that emerald. I think what it is because the emeralds are bezel set, because the gemstones are bezel set into the centre of the clasp, you've got a wide expanse on either side of the bezel set gemstone. So it kind of almost, it promotes that gem quality even more. But those earrings, You know, those earrings, I would pay double, triple the amount for those earrings because of the emerald connector. And they look as at home there as they do as a clasp, as they do in the centre of a ring. That is a sign of a really great component, something which you give these clasps to 5 different guest designers and you've got 5 different designs all of a sudden.
I was going to say, I bet any of the jewellery makers who buy these will all have a different idea of what they're going to use them for.
May's birthstone, oh my goodness me. This is like a bracelet made by Pandora, which has got Swarovski emerald coloured crystal, sapphire coloured crystal, ruby coloured crystal, you know, but it's not, it's genuine emerald. Those are genuine sapphires. That's a genuine ruby. That's a genuine, what's that one there? Sapphire. Oh no, you've used both the sapphires there. But you've got, in that little bracelet there, whether it's a centerpiece or you make an entire piece, 3 of the big 4. It's insane. So the benefit of having 3 of the big 4 in these is that it's gemstones people have heard of. It's not shatukite. It's not charite. It's not, you know, lepidolite.
Yeah.
These are gems people have heard of. Ruby, sapphire, emerald. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, what was that, Neri? Oh, my talkback keeps on knocking out. What do they want to do? Half emerald, half ruby, what?
Ruby.
Bracelet. Half emerald, half ruby bracelet.
Oh, who'd want one of those?
Okay, so let's. Who want one of those? What loser will want one of those? Oh, everyone. I'm just going to work this out because I know there's going to be a lot of people coming through for these. If you wanted to make a full-on bracelet out of these, and let's say you wear a 7-inch bracelet, a pack of 2 is 1.5 inches. So you're going to need 1, 2, 3. You're going to need 5 packs of these at least.
And that's if you're just connecting it like this. That's taking one jump ring off of one of the connectors.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Because I've got these jump rings here.
Oh, so which are soldered. Perfect.
Yeah. So if you put
you put a
pearl between each one.
Like a rosy link pearl. Oh my gosh, can you imagine a necklace? Yeah. Can you imagine a necklace?
Fantastic.
That would be insane and so well made. Right, these amethysts are, you know, amethyst is a gem we can bring you reasonably often. It's not as rare as some of the other gems, but for that reason, you see a lot of rubbish on the high street because it's not a gemstone which is hugely rare, like you know, a garnet isn't hugely rare. It almost gives the high street an excuse to go, it's not hugely rare, we'll just put any old amethyst in, put any old garnet, it doesn't really matter. Oh my gosh, when you see amethyst that looks like that, you go, why on earth do I bother with the high street? So what makes this emerald, I beg your pardon, what makes this amethyst so blooming good is the iron content inside the gem. Because the iron inside the amethyst is so high, it gives you a pop of colour which is absolutely, it is so vivid. It's so vivid, in fact, it looks like quad A tanzanite. I'm holding I'm holding both of those are amethyst. Look at the quality of that. It's got retaining that clarity as well. Look at that. And again, it's a very popular gem. It's a gem which you see a lot on the high street. It's a gem which people know. Pauline, Helena's got 4, Davinia, Maker in Herefordshire, Tracy's got 2, John, Jennifer, Diane, Ludmila, well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely terrific, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. How would you sell that amethyst ring for? At the price point we're going to, okay, so at the price point we're going to, that amethyst connector, that amethyst clasp, is a £5. You're making that ring for less than £7. Yeah? You're not selling that for £7, are you? £20? Even if it's £15, you're doubling your money. Basic techniques. I am with Diane though. I am all for making a necklace, a bracelet, utilising pearls, utilising different gemstones in between your sections and getting the absolute most out of these. These are beautiful. This is kind of the 4th, 5th run of these clasps that we've done. And that's what I was going to show you. Sorry, because I wanted to show you predominantly for this one here. Here we go. Yeah, look at this. Sterling silver, S-Class. Yeah, it's quite fancy, isn't it? It's nice. Sterling silver is a tenner. Yeah, ours are £5 each, and you're getting a world-class gem.
Fantastic. I love them. I think they're brilliant.
If
you did something like that with them as well,
Oh,
you would spread
absolutely.
out even more.
Totally. You'd be forgiven for kind of going, well, you know, these are going to go to £5 each in the amethyst. So, you know, it doesn't really matter what quality amethyst, because, you know, the customers should just be grateful for getting amethyst. No, it's the absolute best quality. Yeah, Diane's absolutely right. Look, so here in your station necklace, pop one of those in.
Yeah. Instead of, well, you could make a necklace easily, but I don't mean with the pearls and the jade, I mean with a chain between each.
Yeah, with your 12 o'clocks, this is absolutely perfect.
Make.
Yeah. Right, last one, aqua. Now, you're absolutely right what you were saying about aquamarine earlier on, Diane. Aquamarine is a gemstone which very often is a gem of compromise. Sometimes you get great colour, zero clarity, sometimes you get no clarity and awesome colour. And this is one of those cases where you get truly exceptional clarity and also amazing colour. It's not like a Santa Maria blue, but it is definitely there. It's a glacial blue. You know how glaciers look kind of it's like delicacy of blue. It's absolutely beautiful quality you're going to be getting here. It's got a slight green tinge to it as well, which I really like. And that's the ferric and ferrous ions inside the aquamarine. It's beautiful. We're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. Now, before the big diamond deposits were discovered in South Africa, the traditional gemstone for engagement rings was an aquamarine. It's meant to be the gemstone of eternal youth. And I have to say, when you get aquamarine of this kind of quality, I can totally understand why, because it's got that diaphanity, it's got that beautiful clarity, it's got that delicacy of colour, that openness as well. It's $9.99. These prices do not reflect the work that has gone into these. These prices do not reflect the quality of the gemstone, the quality of the artistry, the quality of the precious metal, the potential with these. The design potentials are absolutely limitless. And they're yours today for $9.99. Sonia, Ros, Nicolette's got 3, Margaret, Carol in Berkshire, Carol in Lincolnshire, Pauline in Berkshire's got 2, Sandra, Maker in Herefordshire. I can't wait to see these on the Wall of Fame. Can you?
Yeah.
They're going to be brilliant,
see all the
aren't they?
different things that you'll make with them, and yeah.
Just gorgeous. Congratulations, well done. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. Yeah, for sure. Now we're going to bring the amethyst graphics back. For the strand. Brilliant. Yeah. So Zambian amethyst strand here, because what we're going to see is a little demo on how to create this lovely V in this necklace and use that gorgeous clasp as a pendant dangle, which looks like it was made for it. It really does. Diane, lovely, you go for it. So amethyst graphics are on screen. Go for it.
Now I don't have. Is it okay to use these for just as the demonstration?
Of course it is, love. Yeah,
They're
use
not
whatever
the
you want.
actual-
Yeah, whatever you want.
So I'll get those little connectors there. Yeah, so they're absolutely lovely. Before I do this, I'd just like to say that these are so malleable. If you're really careful, you can actually change the shape of these into either a completely round jump ring. You can even straighten them straight out.
What a great shout.
I managed to do it with one, and I got it back to the original shape. So
clever.
Okay, I'm
Well done.
not going to do the full necklace. I'm just going to show you how to get the V in the
Yeah.
bottom of this necklace with the connector on it and a little pearl or something.
Yeah.
So I'll just take these aren't the amethysts. These are just some beads that I'm doing some gemstones I'm doing the demonstration with. So all I've done is I've taken a piece of 0.25 wire, but you can use beading thread. You can use if you're into doing more of your beading with a needle, you can use 2 threads with 2 needles. You can use any type of beading thread, as long as it will wrap round and go through your gemstones twice. So the first thing I do is just thread on one of the gemstones. I'm going to snip that off so that I can get it through easily enough. And thread through thread both threads through one gemstone and up to the top. All I've done here is doubled the wire over and put a crimp tube on and squashed it. You would actually have your jump ring there or your connector, whatever it is that you, if you're doing a full necklace, you'd put your clasp on the end. If you're doing like this one, I've added chain, so you would just have a jump ring at the end here. So okay, so now I'm using seed beads. In this one I used 8's, but I've spilt some on the floor and I've only got...
She tipped the entire tube of seed beads on the floor, everybody, just so she has been picking them up. She can't leave the studio until she picks them all up. It happens, don't worry, love. It happens.
So, yes, so now I'm taking a seed bead and I'm threading one side through the seed bead and I'm threading through the other side as well. So you're coming through the seed bead in both directions and then we just pull them together. Take them up to that bead and then you've got your first connection there with the beads, and then we put a bead on each side, a gemstone on each side. A gemstone on each side, take that up to the top. I'll only do 3 or 4 of these because we really want to show you how that V shape goes, and then a seed bead on each side. If I can, I would have been better off with 8 O's, wouldn't I? I would be able to see it if Carol, if you'd like to get on the floor and pick up those seed beads.
Diane, that's she's taking liberties now.
So one seed bead
hang
on
on.
each side.
Hang on.
I'm joking.
You got
I'm
a fat.
joking.
No. Here we go.
She's on the floor.
1, 2,
A seed bead on each
3,
side.
4, 5. I've got 6.
Followed by 2 more gemstones, one on each side. Thank you.
Here you are, love.
Thanks.
Might be a couple of hairs on there as well. Nice.
Right, so we've got the shape of the 4, like this little group here, with a seed bead in between each bead, and now we need a seed bead that we go through either side again. Aww. So it pulls it into a square.
Look at these. King has bought you some seed beads for you to chuck on the floor.
I've started with silver now. You can't possibly change. Well, you can actually. I think it's a good thing to mix your colour, your metal colours, I think. So that's basically your first little square. I'll do another one.
Cute.
And then,
sorry, let me move those out your way, darling.
Okay.
It's a lovely technique to do, isn't it?
Yeah, there's lots of sort of threading, beading patterns like this that are really easy to. Once you get into the rhythm of it, it's really nice. Really nice to do anyway. I'm only recently have started following some of the other guest designers and some of the jewellery makers who make lovely beaded necklaces and bracelets with different patterns. So now we need a seed bead at each side.
Gorgeous.
One on one side.
Okay.
One on the other. Yeah, I love these. These clasps are really lovely. I did buy some of the ones before, and I use them in all kinds of things.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things. If you have them in your stash, you can. It just adds that little something when you've made something and you think, it needs something. I'm not sure what it is, and then you add one of those, and it's not only adds to the value, but they look
makes
like
your
a
jewellery more
high-end
interesting,
piece,
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does, and they're so lovely. They're nice in earrings because the light shines through when they're moving.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right, and through like that. So you would carry on making that pattern. You can make it right to the back of your neck with a clasp on, or you can just do like this one and add a chain. Now, we need to get to, yeah, this is the next. I need to do another one so that I can show you how to do the, I'll just, I need to bring it back to, I need to do 2 more of these. Do you know, I watched a demo for doing a V-shaped necklace in pearls, and
wow.
I couldn't follow it at all. It was like, it was one of those videos where they do it really quickly and they swap and I could not get it.
That's annoying.
So some people learn how to do things picture by picture. Other people are really good following with.
I think it's important you break these kind of things down. I was talking to my daughter yesterday actually about she's revising for a maths test.
Yeah.
And I said the thing about your maths lessons is that you're being taught by a teacher who finds maths easy, so they approach it with a degree of kind of, well, it's obvious that, you know, this is the answer.
Yeah.
But when you find a teacher who really speaks to you, who breaks it down and simplifies it and doesn't just assume that everybody finds it easy, then it's so much it's so much easier to follow, isn't it?
Yeah,
exactly like you're doing.
My sister's a maths teacher, and I always hated maths because I hated it.
Yeah.
She said it's only because she weren't taught in the right way.
Exactly.
Everybody learns in a completely different
so
way.
when a teacher says, oh, it's obvious, you know, this is the answer. Well, it's not obvious to me.
No,
it's not obvious.
it's not
That's the way that I
obvious.
think we need to approach these kind of techniques, is just assume that the person you're teaching it to knows nothing.
Exactly.
And you know.
Exactly. And like I said, some people learn from reading how to do something.
Yeah.
Somebody else would learn with pictures, and you know, it's anyway. I'm going to try and show you how to do this now.
Oh God.
So.
You're fine.
So, right. So we now put. I'm going to look at this little one here. No, we'll take this bead off. How did that one go? Oh no, I have to do one more. Sorry.
No way. The emerald and the sapphire and the ruby have sold out.
Oh wow.
Ruby, emerald, sapphire
I'm
have all
really
sold
pleased
out.
for everybody. They're so lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, they're so great. And, you know, prices are amazing on these. So, yeah, we've got some of the aquamarine and the amethyst left. Well done. Gorgeous.
Right.
Okay, so we're turning the corner here.
We're turning the corner.
Okay.
And the easiest way to do the V is to actually turn your piece around, because you're now looking at it from a different angle, and it's much easier to work it that way, I think, in my mind. Some of you'll find your own way of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So if I show you this little piece here that I was working on, we've done the 4 beads together with the seed bead in the center, and now we're going to we've taken this one through the top bead here, and then this one is this bead here. So I now need 2 seed beads.
Lovely.
Because we're taking it down this changes the angle. It'll make sense when I show you going up the other side. 1, 2, oh come on.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Like this. Right.
Lovely.
So we've now come up to this bead here.
Yeah.
We're going to take another bead and go through the center.
Nice thing about this technique is that you can apply it to any gemstone of any kind of size and any seed bead of any size. It's great.
And then I'm going to do this little curve bit that goes around the bottom now. So on this one, I've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seed beads, and that will go back around the bottom here and back through this bead.
Yeah.
So there are quite a few different ways you can take it, I think, but this is the way that I managed to do it. So 1, 2.
Lovely.
3, 4. Let me see, 5 might go around. We'll see. See whether
Okay.
that goes round. It might go round. Yeah, these are different. Yeah, I think that might actually do. So we go back through
Back
this
through
bead.
the bead.
Back through this bead here. And pull tight. Come here. Don't go wrong. That's it. We might actually need another one on, but you'll get the idea of it
Absolutely.
anyway. You don't need to do it. Just pull
It's a do you know, it's a really nice kind of seamless way of creating that point, creating that lovely kind of chevron.
Yeah. So if you can see there, that's made the bottom of the bead is like encapsulated by the seed beads.
Yeah, you can see
And then
that.
this one, then we add two more. If I can find my other seed beads. One. I've run out of
Lovely.
seed beads. Where are my little?
You lost them, lovely.
Can't find my other one. I'll take it.
There's
From,
one
oh,
there.
there we go.
There's one there.
Perfect. Thank you. And that one goes on there. And this one just fills up the other side of the bead, so it's it looks like it's completely wrapped around that bead there. And then we take this through. This one then goes through another bead. That's it.
Lovely.
That goes over there. And then this one at the top here
Yeah.
will go through this bead, and then that brings
Nice.
it back to this creates the V, and then you can go back through. If I just show you that there, then you will start your next V coming up this side, so
Yeah.
you're back to moving down this way. Now at
Yeah.
the bottom here, all you need to add on is your little clasp. I'll just take that one off of there. Click this on here. And then you've got your little S clasp at the bottom.
Oh,
and then
cute.
on the bottom of there you will add your pearl. And then we continue up this way with that square. Coming
So I
back up
think this is a
way.
beginner's technique. I think this is something which, you know, it's a beginner's threading technique. If you didn't put the chevron in, that's a really lovely bracelet. It's a lovely kind of choker style piece.
Yeah.
But by adding the point in there, it just gives you another kind of string to your bow, as it were.
Yes, yeah,
It gives you another
absolutely.
skill that you've done.
Yeah, and then it's just there's lots of different techniques online that you can follow that are actually more complicated than this, but the V shape is exactly the same. So your V shape is then going to continue up this side here, as it is in this this necklace here. You've got your little bead at the bottom that's surrounded by the seed beads, and then it continues up this side just as you did with this first side. So the next one that you add here will be 4 seed beads with the seed bead in the center, bringing it together.
Yeah, lovely.
So, and then you just carry on up that side and then connect your and at the bottom here you would put I don't think I've got a head pin, but you would just do a wrap loop on your head pin, and you would add another gemstone to the bottom, just like I've done with this pearl here. So yeah, and that's more
That's
or less
gorgeous.
it really. I'll
Well
just,
done. It's beautiful.
Good.
Thank you so much for that, Diane.
welcome.
That's really lovely. We've got the amethyst actually that is used in the actual necklace here. I have to say, the quality of the amethyst you've got here is the same kind of quality you've got
Isn't it lovely?
we've just bought you in the beautiful clasp. These are 8mm rounds that you're going to be getting here. The colour does graduate, and I think you've got real potential here in this design, this lovely demo that Diane's just done. To use these in an ombre fashion if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you, but I think that might be another kind of thing to consider. We're at £20. Would you get that necklace out of one strand, or would you need 2 strands?
That's out of one strand, and I
Is it
have some
really?
left over.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's actually exactly the same
That's
strand.
great, isn't
and I
it?
had a few left over, yeah.
That's fantastic. It's great, isn't it? That lovely lattice design. We're not stopping anywhere near here, by the way, Karen. By the way, Sonia. By the way, Berkshire, Isle of Wight. Well done to you, my lovelies. 30 seconds. We're going to get that price point all the way down for you. Here we go. Now, you know, you've got a gemstone here if you are making to sell, a gemstone here which people understand, people have seen, people have heard of, maybe they've been passed it down by previous generations, maybe they've seen it in the high street, maybe it's, you know, the kind of thing that you see, and it is the kind of thing that you see at, you know, craft fairs, you know, amethyst, lots of people sell amethyst, people are familiar with it. You don't need to explain anything. You don't need to justify the price point because it's, you know, genuine, you know, natural, genuine gemstone, because people know that, and that's great. Half the job is done for you, and we're going to do the rest of the job for you today, because look at this, under £10 for you today for your 8mm strand, full 38 centimetre strand of your gorgeous, genuine, natural Zambian amethyst. Yours today, £9.99. Fantastic. Daniel in Leicestershire, well done to you as well. Melanie, well done to you. It's the lowest price point this has ever sold at. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Add it to your order. If you want to multi-buy, just go for it. Well done. Go, 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 go. Well done. One of our biggest selling gemstones. What if I said to you today, $9.99, not your price, not your deal. 30 seconds, we're going lower. So if you wanted to make multiple necklaces, if you wanted to make a bracelet to go with that necklace, if you wanted to make earrings to go with that necklace and bracelet, you can absolutely, you can multi-buy today. We're already under a tenner. We're going to go even lower for you. Daniel's just bought 4. Fantastic. Well done to you. February's birthstone as well. Absolutely amazing opportunity. All the way down. Carol on the Isle of Wight, well done to you. Carol in Lincolnshire, well done to you. $11.99 last time it went to her. Today, $6.99. That's amazing. $6.99 for 8mm rounds of genuine natural Zambian amethyst. Go, 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 go. Well done, Christina, Nora, Sonia, Ludmila, well done to you, my lovely. Abs Maker, well done to you as well. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Daniel's just bought another one. He's bought 5 now. Kim in North Yorkshire, well done to you. Maker, Andrew in Greater London as well. Malik in Berkshire, Sandra, well done to you. Kim in North Yorkshire, go, go, go. What a deal for you today. £6.99. Well done. Congratulations. Go, go, go. What a deal. North Yorkshire, if you want 4, check out now, my lovely. Berkshire, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Congratulations, well done. Jan in Essex, well done to you. It's a no-brainer for a gemstone that people know and are familiar with, isn't it?
No, it's, yeah, everybody knows it. But they're such gorgeous colours, aren't they? I mean, they're not so dark that you can't see any of the gorgeous purples and lavenders in there. Or
so light that they're like rose quartz, you know, yes. They've got that beautiful swathe of colour, haven't they? But it's all genuine, you know, easy to identify amethyst. Gorgeous, well done. Maker, Mary, Maker, Jacqueline, Sandra, Julie, well done. Right, we've got the Wall of Fame coming up next. We've got some lovely entries on the Wall of Fame today. And following that, we've got Alashan, brand new Alashan offerings. We're going to be offering you clovers and strands. We're going to be offering you hearts and strands. And we're also going to be offering you the most incredible stars and strands. It's with Toby. It's coming up in a couple of seconds. But first, let's see you over at the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame. We've got some lovely entries today. I love this toggle that you've made, Kim. Kim, you're number 747, and she says, hello, everyone. I tried to show the flashes in this piece, but my photography let me down. Made with labradorite nuggets beads and the toggle clasp with grey seed beads, all from JM except the bracelet clasp. But good luck to everyone. Isn't that awesome?
It's really lovely.
Really love that. That is gorgeous. Thank you so much. Who's your first one from, Diane?
This one's from Julie Ann Granger, number 748. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've decided to revamp my favourite rose gold, silver-plated wirework and precious and semi-precious gemstone necklace. All products purchased from JM. I am deciding on what to use as a new style of attachment with clasp to enjoy wearing it again. I could have sold it, but I won't because it's my 3rd wirework make and it took many hours of work to put the piece together. I wear it with pride. Good luck to all entrants to the Wall of Fame. Well,
gorgeous.
I'd wear it with
really
pride as
lovely.
well. It's Gorgeous.
Dee Wilson, you're number 749. She's made a lot of jewellery here. This is meant to be for the Wall of Fame. A selection of jewellery made to raise funds for Dementia UK, all based around the forget-me-not flowers. Oh my gosh, what a lovely symbolism, Dee. Oh, I really hope that goes well. Let us know how you get on, sweetheart. But they're beautiful pieces. Best of luck, Dee. Gorgeous.
And I've got number 750, Margaret Gibson. This week's entry is earrings made from shell pearls and spacer beads and a few 11O seed beads. I caught a brief glimpse of someone making them on Facebook but couldn't find them again when I looked later, so I guessed the pattern. Oh. I think the pearls could have done with being just a tad smaller, but otherwise I like them and they're comfy. As usual, best wishes to JM and good luck to fellow waffers.
That's gorgeous.
Well, I think they're beautiful.
You've done really well to work that out. That's gorgeous. Well done, Margaret. I've got an amazing entry here, and this really reminds me of what we've got coming up at 12 o'clock with these gorgeous pearl projects. This is from Julia Tinsley. Hi all at JM, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've created these pieces using your exquisite pearls and quality findings. Thank you, JM, for always being able to trust the quality of your products. With love to you all and my talented fellow entrants. Do you know what? I absolutely love this piece here.
So do
I don't know how you've done that, Julia, but that is
They're all stunning, aren't they?
sensational. Gorgeous, but they're all different pieces that you've done so well there, Julia. Beautiful. You're going to keep them, you're going to sell them. It's beautiful. Thank you so much for that.
And I've got Tina Bees, number 752.
Oh, cute.
Good morning, viewers and wonderful team. Here is my next entry to the Wall of Fame, which I just adored making for Christmas presents for my family. Oh, look at that.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
I incorporated JM Lucette flowers with the gorgeous JM fairy wings. Simply love the green, vibrant colours of the wings. I used a background from a magazine for effect. Hope you like it.
That's gorgeous, isn't
Pretty
it?
good, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Fingers crossed. Okay, Tina.
I've got Leslie Chesterman, your number 753. My version of Susie's yin yang bracelet with black agate and white howlite gemstones from JM. Keep up the inspirational shows. That is such a lovely piece. You could wear that every single day, Leslie. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that. That's gorgeous. And last entry for today
is Amanda Disney, 754. Hi to all at JM. Please find attached my piece for the Wall of Fame this week. A natural pearl station necklace with the toggle clasp featured at the front of the necklace. This one is coming to my craft fair starting in November. Good luck to all waffers.
Gorgeous. Thank you, Amanda.
That's really
Beautiful.
lovely.
Best of luck to everybody. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner who gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. This is totally random, by the way, and a runner who gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody. Coming up next, it's your deals of the day. The most incredible Alashan Agate collection. We've got 3 different shape ways. We've got hearts, we've got clovers, and we've got the most beautiful stars as well. They're all really limited. I think we've got about 50 chances of each. They're just gorgeous, beautiful, natural Alashan coming up with Toby. After the break, we'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Sergeant.
Oh my word. We have got the return of Alashan. This has been, sorry, we're joined by Toby. Morning, lovely.
Hi, good morning. But you know when it's exciting when Carol actually doesn't need to talk about me and she's just focusing on what we've got in front of her. You don't need to apologise at all.
This gemstone has been the biggest, pretty much the most popular gemstone that we've had in the last couple of years. I think it was in the running. It was a nominee for the Gemstone of the Year.
Right.
Honestly, I think it's to do with the colours, the qualities. It's the qualities that we have here compared to the quality that we first got when we first sourced Alashan. It's like night and day. It's amazing.
Completely like night and day. And this is exactly, Carol, why we're back with it here today. Ever since I brought you guys the first show of this kind of quality, of this grade, and the response that we got from that, you guys have been, well, actually, what I've really loved over the last kind of 4 or 5 months since we did that is how earnest you guys have been with me. You know, the amount of feedback I've had telling me how much you love it, telling you how much this is the best agate you've ever managed to get your hands on, and it's completely and utterly right. But also, what was interesting is after the last show, if you remember, I bought you some beautiful dragons, some German, they're called Worms, some German-inspired dragons, and I brought you some various different ethereal kind of carvings with this gemstone. And so what I loved actually, and this is really where this dynamism is really key, and this is where our relationship is really key in terms of talking to each other. A lot of you messaging saying, Toby, love the agate, love the colours, but do you know what? Dragons aren't quite for me. Right? Koi carp, they aren't quite for me. I want something a little bit more everyday wearable. I want something a little bit more simple. I want something that I can add into my makes without being a little bit too flamboyant. But also at the same time, you only offered me one of the dragon and one of the koi carp. I'd like to, if possible, have a few really cool kind of different findings, whether they be spacers, whatever they may be, to be able to take this Alashan agate, these strands, this jewellery making to a whole new level. And well, of course, that's lovely to hear from you guys, and I know so many of you really appreciate all the hard work that we did with the Ida Oberstein pieces for you guys and with the beautiful koi carvings that we had. But today, we're going to really simplify it. There's 2 key elements I wanted to achieve in today's show. First of all, I wanted to bring you 100% pure Alashan agate. No substitutes this time. No quartzite going in there as a substitute because it's really hard to find yellows. And this is one of the biggest challenges for me in bringing you a show like today. Is to bring you that complete eternity of colour, from your purples to your reds to your corals to your greens to your, here we go, right? So they're the colours that we're going to be bringing you here today, Carol. Now, as you can see there, Michael's Grovesy has given away one of our little opportunities here today, because what you're looking at there, Carol, is one of the choices that you are going to have today to acquire your Alashan agate. That right there is what I call the Alhambra. The team here like to call it the clove. But either or, ladies and gents, they come in every individual colour, from your beautiful mulberries to your crimsons to your magentas to these beautiful kind of taupe colours to these baby blues and then into your sage greens. That is just one of the opportunities that you're going to get here today. And what's really nice is over the next hour, you're only going to see one individual auction. However, collectors, you're going to get 3 individual choices to be able to get your Alashan agate in. The first, of course, we've just shown you is that beautiful clover leaf, or that Alhambra style that has been made, I mean, it's probably the most famous jewellery on the planet right now, the Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra collection. So these are one option that we have for you.
Yeah.
The second option that we have for you here today are a beautiful selection of stars.
Oh, I love these.
Now, of course, collectors, you've got the clovers, you've now got these stars here as well. All of these 3D stars that we have for you guys. That recording doesn't really show them off the best. As you see, Carol, they're all just absolutely and utterly stunning.
They
really well put together in various different shapes and sizes for you guys. Of course, completely drill holed, ready to go. And finally, Carol.
Oh.
Considering that we've got Christmas around, Valentine's around the corner in no time, and I know with you makers, you guys are far ahead of the rest of the jewellery industry, well, I thought I'd bring you some beautiful hearts as well. And these are hearts like I've never brought you before. Again, they are completely 3D. They go all the way around. You've got that beautiful cleft down the middle, and of course you have got those drill holes as well in your purples and your reds and you know, all the various different colours that we've been showing you throughout the day. So collectors, what's important for everybody to understand is what you've just seen there, and what Carol and I have just blasely talked about is just, we're just showing you some of the finest agate you can find. It is very, very hard to try and find agate naturally with purity of colour in a lot of the colour tones that we've just shown you. And remember, these are all natural. These are not dyed. These haven't been irradiated. These haven't been filled or treated in any kind of way to enhance their beauty or enhance their colour. And this, ladies and gents, is why this Alashan agate is so world renowned. When we first think and when we consider Alashan agate, these are the kind of colour tones that we expect to find Alashan agate in these beautiful kind of bubblegum, kind of you know, pastel kind of tones, where you get these blues going into your beautiful pinks and into your kind of coral colours. Right now, if you step a grade above that, you can also find pieces like this, which are absolutely and utterly stunning as well, where a lot of the material, again, goes from your reds, goes into your greens, goes into all of your various different colour tones, right?
Yeah.
Now, what I love, ladies and gents, on the right of that slide, you can see there, the Alashan agate also is very colour zoned, okay? So it's not colour zoning as such, it just has a lot of character. It has a lot of various different silicates and minerals that like to work their way into these beautiful agates, which means that we lose this purity of colour and we lose this full body of colour. Now, what's incredible about the agate we have for you here today is not only does this come from one of the most unique places on the planet, this is the exact place in which it comes from. It comes from one of the harshest landscapes, one of the biggest deserts in Southeast Asia, and it's a little bit like when we're looking for our Moroccan amethyst. It is all in very hard sedimentary rock. It is all very hard to mine, but there aren't many places in the world that offer you these natural colours of agate. So you can understand that trying to first of all, what they are trying to do is see if there's any more of this within the Mongolian deserts, which they are really struggling to. Second of all, there is no other deposit in the world that offers you these kind of vivacious colours, excuse me. And so what I'm trying to do for you guys here today, and look, I was lucky when in January we were able to bring you this as a first kind of acquisition. Today, knowing very well that so many of you have emailed me about this, I've spent the last 3 or 4 months putting these together for you guys, getting them cut, getting them colour matched, getting the saturation matched, and today we're bringing you 3 new sets that you can get your hands on.
I have to say, you've shown us the kind of these qualities, with the kind of it's a little bit like with the saturation turned down a little bit, you know, they're a little bit more subdued. What's so wonderful about these, it's got those candy colours which people talk about, the really highly prized candy colours. It's got that full body saturation of colour. It's got that incredible tone. And I totally respect you for messaging Toby and saying, look, you know, I love the, you know, dragon carvings, you know, whatever it might be. But could you bring us something which is maybe a little bit more universal? You know, something which is going to appeal to absolutely everybody, a little bit less niche maybe.
Exactly.
And I really respect that because I know how popular this variety of agate is just by your reaction to when we've launched even the first Alashan and the avocado Alashan, which went very, very well. But I totally agree with what Toby's saying. This is the most groundbreaking variety of agate I think we've ever had, more so than your Nanhong, more so than even your Sakura.
Certainly.
There are so many people out there who are just loving the natural colours, the fact that is all completely natural, and they've got this vividness. And I can just see this flying off the shelves at craft fairs. This is going to absolutely, this is going to...
Well, that's what I'm thinking
people are
of,
gonna
Carol.
love it.
So obviously I've been learning a lot with you guys over the last year and a half, really, not just about jewellery making, not just about, you know, how things operate here, but also how you guys operate too. And so jewellery fairs is a really perfect caveat to discuss now, because today what you're going to get is you are going to get sets, right? You're going to get sets of your Alashan Agate, where you again are going to have the ability to be able to, you can go and retail these on directly if you so wish, okay? We have it at Gemporia all the time, where we have retailers that are buying from us and selling on. I'll tell you how we know this, because we can see our Gemporia hallmark in their jewellery, okay? I'll show you at the end of the show, actually, an example of a retailer that's selling our jewellery. Now, look, you at craft fairs, okay? So what's lovely about this, again, is it all comes together. So this comes with a bag, it comes, of course, with your strand, it comes with your choice of spaces, if you want to call them that, or choice of accessories, if you want to choose them that. But exactly that, Carol. What I'm aiming to do here today is allow you to get these in the most incredible way possible, but allows you to go and sell them on. Right? But you're ready to go if you want to go and sell them on. You just pop them on eBay or pop them in your, take them to your craft fair with you and go ahead and do it. Now look, Carol, you talked about the avocados, and you know what? Bringing just if this was just an avocado strand, Carol, I would be over the moon. But I haven't just brought you avocados here today. We have brought you every colour of green that natural agate can be found in. You want pistachios, you want avocados, you want sages, you want chartreuses, you name it, you've got them all here today. And in literally a 10% saturation variable. I mean, look at the graduation that you have got there.
It is genuinely joyous. And it's multicoloured. It's multicoloured, but without being too bright and garish. I'm all for colour. I love colour. But sometimes when you see colourful jewellery, it can look quite childlike. I think what Alashan Agate does so beautifully is it's highly colourful, but it's still really sophisticated. It keeps that really expensive look to it. It keeps that really high-end quality to it. Even though it's multicolored, it doesn't look childlike. It looks youthful, but without it being childlike. It's bright, but without it being garish. It's tonal. It's absolutely beautiful. And the nuances of colour are just phenomenal. They genuinely are.
I mean, Carol, you name me one other gemstone that you've brought to Jewellery Maker like this, that is 100% natural, that offers you every colour like that. You name me one other gemstone, right? It would have to be a facetable, it would have to be a gemmy gem, most likely a tourmaline.
Maybe a tourmaline,
or a sapphire. But still, this array of colours, all as one stone, naturally, the sapphires would be heated. The tourmalines would have some kind of treatment to them, you know?
Undoubtedly. Or the colours would be muddier. They wouldn't be this bright and saturated. This gemstone has come on such a journey, and it's so lovely. You know, the first Alashan that we got, you know, beautiful quality, you know, much lower in saturation, much lower in quality. But that's, you know, that's the journey with any gemstone, surely to goodness.
And that's exactly, Carol. And there's nothing, like I said, there's nothing that we need to put against that initial, when you first saw it, okay? That was your first, that was their Jewellery Maker's first time kind of working with that gem. Now, that's also why I'm really loving being part of the team here at Jewellery Maker, because I was able to go and look for that same gemstone. But as you know, I'm a top 1%, top 0.5% kind of guy. So I used all my high-end contacts. I used all of my networks, my mum's network, you name it, network out there to see if I could go and get acquisition of this. And this is exactly what I'm saying. It's very rare that I will sit here on any channel and say, I cannot get better. Because there is always some better. And there's always someone with a bigger wallet. I cannot, for the life of me, bring you a better opportunity of colours, saturation, individual sizes, and of course the individual accessories that you've got in front of you today, Carol.
Because it just doesn't exist. This is it. This is it. This is the absolute pinnacle.
The only thing I can do is bring you carvings, and that, if you guys remember, I've got the initial launches in front of me here.
Which were beautiful, by the way, those koi carvings. They were gorgeous.
They are absolutely stunning. Now, I know, collectors, that I think there are about 4 of these remaining in our stock level.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's amazing.
So, what I wanted to do here today, if possible, Tom, I don't think, if we could do this, Tom, could you pull up the product code for these for me? Should we just open up with the last 4 of these that we've got? I'll tell you why.
Okay.
It's because today is all about the people that want, all the customers that want more simplicity, the 150 that decided you wanted something a little bit more everyday wearable. That's why you've got the stars and the hearts coming up and those beautiful Alhambra designs. But in the meantime, let's talk about these, okay? Because some of you might want the koi carp. Well, today we have got those koi carp for you. If you do, collectors, I'll open up and just give you understanding that there are now 4 left in our building.
Oh my gosh, look at these. We've got yellow and purple. This was my standout moment for our 15th birthday. This was the most excited I think I've ever been. Because we'd never seen Alashan like this. This is like Alashan, next level Alashan.
It is completely next level
and
Alashan.
The carvings are absolutely beautiful.
Well, these are stunning, these carvings. You can see, again, both of these fish. They're, again, all articulated. They're all made out of one solid piece of stone as well.
That's amazing.
And look, collectors, again, I've got 4 left in the building here today.
It. Yellow and purple.
Tell you what I'm going to do, Carol, okay? We'll make this show really easy for everyone watching. So you guys will know that when I launched these originally, we launched these at £299, okay? Which is incredible.
Brilliant
right?
deal.
And you get the box, you get everything coming alongside it. Again, all certified natural. If I remember correctly, this actually had a little bit of quartzite in it.
The yellow was,
quartzite jade in it as well. But what we're going to do here today, we'll make it really simple. There's only 4 of these, Tommy. So let's today... Well, I guess it's still Gemporia birthday, so I can do a little bit. We can go a little bit outside the box.
Like an after party. I like that. Got 2 yellow, 2 purple, by the way.
Tom, today we'll take £100 off. We'll go to £199 for the last 4. If you want these at £199, let's do that as a little birthday treat for you guys.
Thank you.
You're more than welcome. Well, there's only 4 in the building. It's going to be a race to the bottom there if you want to get your hands on it. But also for the people that are saying, "But hold on, I love fish. Or I want to be able to get one of these beautiful carvings." Well, you have got that today.
I love a koi.
On split payments.
$199 for you today. Honestly, this was like the dawn of a new era with Alashan, the absolute dawn of a new era, where Toby was able to use his incredible contacts to source the finest candy Alashan we've ever had on Gemporia. And today, what are we? We're May, June, July, August, September, October. We're 5 months later.
We are.
And what we've got here is quality. Well, is absolutely remarkable. Maurice, Jennifer, Maker in Merseyside, Leslie, Samantha, Maker in Dorset, and there's so many of you there. Congratulations.
A little bit of an impromptu decision there this morning, but you know what? That's the beauty of live TV, isn't it?
Fantastic.
So there we go. They can swim off back. They can swim off towards your homes, ladies and gentlemen. But now I guess we need to talk about what really today's show is all focused about. And Carol, could you do me a favour and just show everyone kind of what you get here today as a set? Because I think, like I said, when you named it with craft shows, what I'm going to do today. Okay, I also understand that because of the calibre of this, the quality of this, not all of you have had the opportunity to own Alashan, right? We've had a lot of shows that have been positioned in a way that have allowed you to only get maybe 1 or 2 choices, and a lot of choices sell out quickly and people miss out and everyone worries. You don't need to today. Okay, so we're going to take you through exactly the choice that you are going to get, then we're going to get a 30-second clock on screen and we'll open these up. Jewellery makers, I want, and my mission today is to allow as many of you as physically possible to get this agate. Irrespective of us being a business, irrespective of all of that, this is now about me introducing you to Alashan agate. And I'm going to make sure, I don't know how many more shows I have for you at Jewellery Maker over the birthday period. I know there's not very many over the next couple of weeks for you guys, but I want to make sure today that we are going to go to a price point that allows every single one of you watching to get your hands on this.
Oh my gosh.
Now you might be thinking, strand of Alashan with individual carvings. It's not going to be within my price point range today. I am going to make it within your price point range. Okay? I am going to introduce you to this here today, and I'm going to make sure that you can get access to the rarest agate that we've got in our building.
So you are getting a 38 centimetre strand of genuine, natural, solid Alashan agate. There's no quartzite jade in this at all. This is solid Alashan. The fact that we've been able to source all of the Alashan, including the really highly prized kind of corally, mango-y, orangey yellow colours, is absolutely terrific. That is all genuine, natural Alashan. It is groundbreaking. You are also going to get to choose between your clovers. So your clovers, you're going to be getting 6 of your shapes. So those are your clovers. You can also choose, if you like, stars. There's 6 stars. And I've also got hearts as well. Let me get that one off there.
And as well, we've got similar saturations, the similar colours.
Yeah,
so if you want to
absolutely.
choose to put them together, you can do, Carol.
So yeah.
Look at that cute little heart.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I think a lot of people are going to be coming through to, well, I think I kind of know roughly the kind of price point that I think we might be going to.
Okay.
And I think it's going to be one of the, as you were intimating, I think it's going to be one of the only Alashan opportunities we've ever done where people are going to be able to buy the heart one, the star one, and the clover one. That's remarkable. That's absolutely brilliant.
This is going to be, I think to date, this is going to be one of the coolest auctions I've brought to you guys here at Jewellery Maker. Michael, should we get a 30-second clock to open graphics?
Let's do it. So you're all going to get the same strands, and then it's up to you whether you choose the heart, the stars, or the clovers. I can't actually choose. I'd need to get all three. They're beautiful.
That's also why I'm going to drive that price down today, Carol. So if you want to buy 3 of these, you can buy 3 of these.
Absolutely.
If you want these on split payment, I think we managed to get this across the line split payment, didn't we, Tom? Yeah, of course, perfect. Collectors, today, in 5 seconds, you get to own the finest agate I can bring to your TV screens here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Like Carol said, remember when the Nanghong made it and everyone was losing their marbles around here? Everyone was losing their minds? Well, this right here is Nanhong on a whole different scale.
Isn't it?
In the nicest way possible, on a whole different scale.
Okay. Right. Graphics are live. Best of luck. Now, I'll be really honest with you. I've got a feeling of which one is going to go quickest. However, we need to reset that monitor up there, lovely. However, what I will say, from speaking to many guest designers over many years who do craft fairs and make pieces to sell, there are shapes and sizes that universally will outsell every other shape.
Right.
And those shapes are hearts, stars, and flowers. The flower, I think, has been overtaken by the Van Cleef & Arpels inspired Alhambra clover. In fact, yesterday, my eldest daughter was wearing a bracelet that her friend had bought her for her 12th birthday, and it's a beautiful little bracelet, silver-plated base metal with little mother-of-pearl clovers on, and she wears it with pride, and it's beautiful. But it's that Alhambra kind of theme. Everybody has got their own version of it, whether it's Gucci, whether it's the Quatrefoil design, whatever it might be. It is everywhere, and stars and hearts are universal, whether you live in I don't know, blooming Tewkesbury or Taiwan, stars
Mars.
And hearts. Exactly. It's that universal symbol. It's a brave move, actually, because, with all those gorgeous carvings and those beautiful koi carp carvings, they were the first ones that we did, and they were so lovely and so well received.
Of course.
And I think that's beautiful, but I think for everybody out there who wants to make jewellery, which is you'll be able to take to a craft fair and there's no explanation needed. Oh, it's a dragon. Oh, it's a or whatever the dragon was that you were talking about.
The Verm, a German Verm.
That needs a bit of description, doesn't it? It needs a bit of explaining. There's no explanation needed with this. It just is what it is. It's a beautiful, natural variety of agate from one of the most remote parts of the world, but in one of the most universal shapes that you can imagine. And I really love what we're doing today.
And this is, again, that's also an interesting question. I mean, again, I can't tell you I've been to a million craft fairs in my life, but one thing I'd be looking at as a craft fairer, and walking around a craft fair is, tell me another person in this craft fair that has a natural red agate. Tell me another person in this craft fair that has a natural purple. I mean, look at that purple there. Looks like an amethyst.
It does.
That you've got there, right? Who's got natural taupes? Who's got natural yellows? And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the fascination of the gemstone world. Agate is a rule. When Mother Nature wrote the rule book on gemstones, agate was not in there as a natural red. Agate is not in there as a natural purple like amethyst.
Blue.
It is not in there exactly that beautiful sage that you've got there.
Love it.
The big man in the sky himself didn't write those rules, right? He just didn't write, just like you don't find tourmalines in white. It just doesn't ever happen. And it does happen, it's exceptional, right?
Yeah.
Just like when Dave sits here and says, I have got lavender jade, like that is unique, right? And when we brought you the Nanghang agate, that individual shade, that beautiful burgundy, crimson orange that you had out of that was really cool and really exceptional. This has got to be, at Jewellery Maker, one of the only natural reds gemstones you are going to see in any variety that we bring you for the remainder of the year.
Yeah, absolutely.
Apart from a garnet.
Yeah.
But Agate isn't going to offer you these kind of reds.
No.
Isn't going to offer you this kind of sophistication. It isn't going to offer you these kind of finish. What I'm very, very proud of is that, first of all of the beads are all perfectly graduated. Every bead is completely aligned. They are the same shape. They are the same size. They also have that that consistency of saturation.
Yeah, 6 to 7 mil in size, which makes them perfect for necklaces, bracelets, earrings, all wrist sizes, all neck sizes, all different types and styles of jewellery. Look at those colours. Look at that beautiful ombre, that graduation of colour. Now, as it stands at the minute, it's level peggings. All of these are equally as popular.
Now, what's impressive about these, Carol, is the weight of these. 205 carats here today.
Whoa! 205 carats.
205 carats, Carol.
That's a lot.
And where I am really proud of, and what's incredible here today, is that we can still bring you 50 carats in a strand, or even say 100 carats in a strand. To bring you 200 carats, ladies and gents, means that I have to have even more work go into the lights of my saturation change, that saturation variable, that tone change that I've got for you guys. So I'm bringing you more beads. That means that I have to have even more material to work with. It means that I have to have even more detail when I'm looking to color match. But you're all trying to think about a price point that this could possibly go for. Okay? Now, bearing in mind, ladies and gentlemen, that when we launched the koi carp, they were 230 carats, and we launched them at £299, right? We launched them there.
Well, we've just taken them to 199.
I have.
Yeah.
I'm going to open these though here today. Open them. This is going to be a little risque, but I quite enjoy this, frankly. I'm going to open these at £299 for the set.
Okay, so I'll tell you one of the reasons why Toby's done that, why he's opened at £299. It's because he can see that there are over 60 of these sitting in baskets right now. The reaction is massive. The reaction is massive.
I told you, collectors, you can all access this today.
Yeah, totally.
All of you.
Totally.
Okay.
And if you've seen the beautiful Alashan that we've launched, and whether it's the koi carp, whether it's the avocado variety, it's been beautiful. But one thing you would never say about any of that Alashan is, oh yeah, it's the kind of thing which everybody can get, everybody can afford, because it does come with a price point. Does come with a price point, A, because of the difficulty of mining it, where it's from, the fact that you're getting the most supreme quality here. Love these earrings that Diane's made. Thank you, darling. The fact that you're getting the supreme quality. This isn't the kind of industrial grade. This isn't kind of your substandard grade. You are getting the absolute top echelon. You're getting that candy-coloured, candy agate quality. And that comes with that comes at a premium. $299 is your start price.
That's our start price here.
That's amazing.
Okay. Now, collectors, like I promised you at the start of the show, okay, this is all about you here today, right? You have demanded that you wanted these individual shapes. You have demanded that you want simplicity. You have demanded that you want to see more of this Alashan agate. You have demanded that you want all of these natural colors. You have got them. Again, I haven't substituted these in with that quartzite jade. None of that. This is rarer. This is harder to obtain. And this is, of course, incredible. Now, collectors, let's get this show running, shall we?
Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh.
Okay, this is where it gets really fun. And this is where, as a fellow jewellery maker, I think today I get to give you probably the best opportunity I've brought you while I've been here over the last realistically over the last year and a half. Tommy, how about today if we bring you a full set with the accessories, all of these individual colours? We don't take it to $299. We don't take it to $199. We now halve the price and go to £149. That then gives you the best price per carat that you have seen on Alashan agate for the finest quality that I can bring to you guys.
$149. You've just saved us £100 on that koi carp.
Yeah.
Thing.
And that was 230 carats.
So you're getting an almost identical carat weight, and we're already £150 lower. £150 lower.
This is the lowest price per carat we have offered you, a Alashan agate of this caliber and this grade for.
And also, with the greatest of respect, it's instantly usable. It's instantly accessible design-wise. Yeah, the koi carps, that's going to be for somebody who loves a certain style of jewellery, someone who loves koi carps, someone who loves a certain kind of calibre, someone who loves Eastern-inspired jewellery, whatever it might be. Those earrings there, my mum would wear those. She doesn't care about, kind of Eastern influenced jewellery, but, my oldest daughter would wear those. I'd wear each to their own, exactly. My daughter would wear those. My husband would probably wear them. No. But, you've got something here for absolutely everybody.
But also, Carol, what's lovely again is that if you want to have, like I said, so we've made these together as symmetrical, similar kind of colours. If you want, remember, you can swap one heart. You can have one heart and one clove.
Oh, I love that.
You can have one heart and one star.
Yeah.
Odd earrings right now in the gemstone jewellery world are something that are very, very popular. And look at the phone lines. I mean, collectors, this phone line tells me everything I need to know and exactly why I receive so many emails that you're seeing.
So you think of the beautiful kind of Alhambra style design, yeah? That's basically just a station necklace made with clovers. So you've got lengths of chain, say like 2-inch lengths of chain with a clover and a clover. You imagine getting one of each of these projects, and believe you and I, the price is not going to be 149, so you will be able to kind of, if you want to have access to all 3 of the projects, you will be able to do that today. But you've got 2-inch of chain, clover, 2-inch of chain, heart, 2-inch of chain, star. You make an over-the-head necklace. You can wear that with absolutely anything. If you wear lots of taupes, lots of creams, lots of blacks, whites, all those lovely neutral colours, this is your colour palette. This is it. This is your capsule wardrobe right here.
So we are already at the lowest price per carat that I've offered you these kind of pieces for, this kind of graduation for. I'm going to just insinuate, I want to make it very clear, sorry, not insinuate, I want to make it very clear, these are still 100% natural. These are still the best opportunity that we've brought to you. How would you feel now if from £149 I took them £20 lower and went to £129? Right, let's take another £20 off, shall we?
Amazing.
Here, and make these even more affordable. If my math is correct, I'm going to be at like, I don't know, 66p a carat or something like that here today. But I remember this, collectors. Okay, I promised every one of you here today, every single one of you, that you can get access to these.
Yeah.
And if you have missed out before, and I know hundreds of you have missed out before, accessibility today is only going to be made this way. I'm only opening this door this wide. I only took another £100 off those carvings earlier on because we are celebrating a group birthday.
Yeah.
Today, this birthday will allow me to give you a price which, frankly, is inexcusable. But that is what our birthday is about. It is about giving back. It is about saying thank you. A year and a half ago when I came back to Jewellery Maker, right, I hadn't seen you guys for a long time. And over the last year and a half, the amount of support I've had, the amount of messages that you provided me, the amount of gemstones and jewellery I've been able to bring to you has been incredible. That has all been made possible because of the demand that you have had for the gemstones I bring to you.
Yeah.
And today we're going to be able to bring that back for you guys.
This is a classic case of you asking and us delivering. The only reason why we've got these shapes is because you've been to Toby and said, look, could we try the Alashan in different shapes, in different sizes, in different, with a more universal kind of theme going through them. Honestly, you ask, we deliver. I don't know anywhere else that does this. 129.
Let's get a 1 minute clock on screen, shall we, Carol? It's time to have a look at the best opportunity you have had for natural Alashan agate. Collectors, this is going to be, and remember this, we are already at the best price point I can offer you. I would be frank and say on any normal day here at Jewellery Maker, outside of our birthday, outside of this event, we are done, we are dusted, you have got your great deal, you're paying something ridiculous like, I don't know, 68 pence a carat or something ludicrous like that.
Ludicrous,
don't make me open Sainsbury's website again, because we're not talking about how much a real carat cost you, because it cost you the same price, if you remember correctly. It was 68p, wasn't it?
It was about that.
We're bringing you natural agate from one of the harshest locales on our planet.
Yes! Oh my gosh, 10 seconds. I have a feeling something amazing is about to happen. You're there, you're waiting. There's so many of you with these in your basket. So many multi-bidders, it fills my heart full of joy.
The full kit, ready to go. You make your choice in the hearts, the clovers, or the stars. Here today, we take these under £100.
Yes.
£99 for 200 carats.
Oh
and
my
we
gosh,
honour you the
amazing.
best deal that you have seen ever on this channel.
Yeah, that is, I have to say, that is absolutely amazing. Clovers are by far and away the most popular. The stars and the hearts actually have sold exactly the same amount, but there is literally only like 5 in it. They are so popular. These earrings are probably some of the simplest, quickest earrings you'll ever make, but they're just beautiful.
And look, what I'm looking at, Carol, is the previous opportunities you've had and today's opportunities. I know that when we launched this as a launching strand, the first ever Alashan, we launched a strand at £99, but what's crucial is it wasn't this grade, it wasn't this colour, it wasn't this clarity. Now, collectors, that's not to say that that wasn't an exceptional deal. That was a great deal, but today we just take this further. Today, like I said, it's what I would call in business a loss leader, okay? This right here is business. It's saying thank you. It's saying thank you to all of you for coming and joining us over the last gosh knows how many years, and it's our way of just giving you something that you aren't going to find on the channel below, the channel above, or any of the craft stores you could possibly walk into here today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right?
It's on split pay. 2 individual split payments of 50 quid. Maker in North Lincolnshire's got 3. Helena's got 2. Alison's got 3. Jennifer's got 3. Julie's got 2. I mean, people are buying one of each, Toby, and that's exactly what we kind of wanted to happen.
And they're buying one of each, Carol, right now when I'm at £99. What is everyone going to do when they realise that £99 here today is not where I'm going to be ending this auction? I don't know how many times I've got to promise you guys that you're all going to be able to get access to this here today. Okay, and the phone lines are representative. You guys are umming and ahhing, but you're still wondering what on earth I'm going to be doing with this.
Yeah.
Okay, you're still umming and ahhing.
And like you said, so many people over the years have missed out for Alashan. Maybe they haven't been watching. It's not on air that often. But I think more importantly, it's because it has been $199, $299, and those kind of prices are wonderful.
Collectors.
Go on, Toby.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
That in the past, okay, when I brought you these,
yeah,
you got one. In today's case, you paid £199 for it. Okay.
All right.
I am now equivocally giving you 2 of these for the same price that you paid for the one carving.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay?
Yeah.
But what if I told you here today that I could give you all 3 of those choices? You could get the stars, the cloves, and the hearts for the same price that you could have got one of these.
No way.
When I tell you the value for money is exceptional, when I tell you can get more than you've ever had before, this is exactly what it's about. You're going to be able to get 3 times the amount for your value for money here today. And like I said, it's not because pricing's changed, it's not because there's suddenly a load of availability, it's not because we've suddenly got a massive parcel of this. No, it's because collectors, as a group of companies, we are here to say thank you. And in 60 seconds time, collectors, you are going to experience all 3 of those. Yeah.
So 615 carats
Correct.
across the 3.
Yes. As a set,
And people are buying
bagged,
threes.
ready to go. As a, they are it's ready to go. Okay, this will come ready to go. You can literally pass this on.
And
let's say you retail this set on at £129.
So you get all 3. You're getting
All
over
of it.
a metre of Alashan. You are getting 6, 12, 18 of your carved beads.
All of the hearts,
all of that.
all of the stars, all of the cloves, all of the strands. I mean, I don't think there's more that we can frankly do for you.
Oh my gosh. Over a metre of Alashan. I know, just in the strand alone. And then all of these, the hearts, the stars.
We're going to give you
the clovers.
615 carats for the same price that you could go and pay 230 carats for. That's exactly what we're going to do for you here today. That means, collectors, based on my maths, today we're taking this to 66.66 here at Jewellery Maker. Price per carat is now not even in the same dimension that we've ever been before.
That's amazing.
If you wanted to see a visual representation of how we give back here at Jewellery Maker, that's how we do it. Sacrificing nada.
Incredible.
And there's nothing more I can do for you.
Lisa 2, Geraldine 2, Cheryl 3, Susan 2, Maker in North East Lincolnshire 3, Helena 2, West Sussex 3, Alison 3. Oh my gosh, Julie 2, Jennifer 3. I mean, this has gone absolutely nuts.
Congratulations, collectors.
That's incredible.
Now, what's lovely to see, Carol, again, it's a nice mix of people here.
Yeah.
Hearts, clovers, and stars. Everyone has got like an even keel, even balance of all of them. I think pretty much every buyer so far, every maker, excuse me, so far, has been multi-buying. Makers, if you are a lover of Alashan Agate, if you know someone who loves Alashan Agate, loves natural gemstones, wants all of the various different colours in natural gemstones, this has got to be the easiest access that any jeweller anywhere in the world can give you. It's even on 2 split payments.
Yes.
So you pay £33 today, and this is what you get. So
That's
if you pay £99 today, okay, you're going to get all 3 of these on split payment.
Wow.
All 3 varieties. You can get them home, look at them, choose which one you love the most, choose to mix and match them if you want, whatever you guys wish. The best thing you can do here today is take advantage, because the next time you most likely see these, there's going to be a few left. It won't be our birthday. I'm not sure that price is going to be honoured.
That is truly amazing. Thank you so much for doing this for us, Toby, because I totally appreciate, this is going above and beyond, but, and it's also taking a bit of a risk, we're listening to our incredible viewer base, our incredible customer base, and you're saying, look, can you please offer these in different shapes and sizes, different, more simple, a more simple kind of idea behind these, and it's quite a risk, but it's worked off and it's paid dividends. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Good, you?
Yeah, it's great. It's I love Mondays. I'm a big fan of Mondays. I've only just noticed that you've got a jar of lemons behind you there.
Yeah, they're not real lemons.
They're not?
No, prop lemons.
When life throws you lemons, eh?
Lemonade.
The reason I've scooted over to you over here is just because I know that there are currently about 4 million people trying to call in, which is lovely.
It's lovely.
And I love the amount of people, and I love the amount of attention that this gemstone kind of garners. But you're still not listening to my promise. You're still not listening to me enough, collectors. And if you think for a second, I'm going to be asking you to pay £66.33 for the strand here today.
Oh my gosh.
What if I now told you, Carol, that at £299 we bought you 230 carats of carving with your strand?
Brilliant.
Yeah. What if I told you today that for the same amount of money, £300, you couldn't just get 3 of these, you could get 6 of these.
What?
Michael, do we have like a special clock or something like that we can put on
glittery.
screen? Glittery, maybe a singing clock or a countdowning clock. So anything, Michael, at this point.
So, yeah, am I hearing that before the show? You and you two were talking.
Welcome bagged, suede little bag
Did
as
you
well,
agree?
ready to go here today.
Neri says no, not this price. Rogue.
Michael, at this point, do whatever you so wish. You know the beautiful thing about buying your own gemstones and making... Oh, yes, Michael.
Oh, get that siren.
Perfect. Okay?
Right.
Collectors, like I said, okay? We already know... That reminds me of, what was that series back in the day?
The Bill?
What was the series where it was was it Lethal Weapon? What was it like?
Oh,
the
yes,
comedy?
Naked Gun.
Naked Gun,
yeah.
that was it, with the siren on the roof. Anyway, blast in the past.
Lieutenant Frank Dribble.
Don't call me Shirley. Now, what's crucial, collectors, is, like I said, we are already far and beyond what is required, what we need to do to be able to give you guys an exquisite opportunity. We are. And so many, look at how many people were satisfied this morning, Carol. How many people are satisfied, and how many people are waiting to be satisfied by... And look, at £66, I think a lot of you are queuing. Hello, Ellie.
Beautiful colours, in particular the star shape, are appealing to my inner Care Bear. Oh my gosh, Ellie! Oh, Care Bears!
I used to watch Care Bears when I was little.
Who was your favourite?
It's been a long time. It's a very good point.
One?
I can't remember the names.
I like the lucky one, the green one with the shamrock on it.
Oh, of course you do. In fact, well, that works with what we've got for you here this morning, doesn't it? Talking to little shamrocks or clovers. Right. You're going to need to go back in time to get a better deal than this ever again. You're going to need to go back in time. I know. Tom? Yeah, you're right. $59.99, insane. We're taking these under £50. I'm taking
my
these
gosh,
to
you
49
absolute-
to 49.99.
What is wrong with
Don't worry,
you?
nothing. I don't think anything's wrong with me. Don't worry, Tom. It's fine. It's my problem to replace these.
No way.
Collectors, like I said, there is no other way of showing you about what a birthday deal is about what the best
50
deal
quid.
you're gonna. This is
Oh my
surely
gosh.
the time to own Alashan Agate now. Just stock up on it.
Right, Clover's about to sell out.
£50.
That's incredible. Get it home for £25 today. I cannot believe that.
I promised you. I told you.
Yeah, that is
don't say I
amazing.
didn't warn you, collectors.
Absolutely terrific. Congratulations. Right, baskets. Helen, Kathleen, Daniel, Julie, Elaine, Mua, Sheila, Kim, Janet, Maker, Heather, Carol, Angela, Jacqueline, Anne, Dee, Cheryl. You've got to check out because this is above and beyond anything which I thought we'd be up. Okay, Clovers, I've got single figures left. Melanie, having to watch with the sound off as I'm at work. Oh, but happy that I no longer have to leave
Melanie.
any of them behind. Yeah, just take them all,
Yeah.
Don't know why I'm whispering, but yeah, take them all. Just take them, Melanie, take them.
I think this has got to be, even from just irrespective of love for gems, irrespective of rarity, irrespective for everything that we've talked about here today, if you just want to have a really uniform colour pattern from one individual gemstone that brings you consistency, brings you colour, this has got to be it.
Yeah,
irrespective
100%.
of these being rare and natural and everything that you've asked me for, this hands down, if I was sitting here with citrine, if I was sitting here with an amethyst or something like that, which is far more abundant than this kind of agate.
Oh gosh, yeah.
This is an insane deal.
Yeah.
Insane. Now remember, collectors, you have to choose your style as well. Okay, the Clovers have sold the fastest. There are only 4 of those pairs left, collectors. But you can also choose the stars and the hearts as well.
Oh, look at
Isn't this
these.
insane, Carol?
It is it's better than any deal I've ever seen.
Mark my words, we won't do this again anytime soon.
Okay? Absolutely. I
I'm more
appreciate
likely to be
that,
wearing that kind of jumper before we do a deal like this again soon, Carol, okay?
Hey, I like this jumper.
I love that jumper on you. On you.
I think you could rock it.
I
You
don't
could go
think it would
Avery.
suit me. It's a bit fluffy for me. You know, a bit too fluffy for me. You know? Congratulations. Maybe with my hair long I could have got away with it. Maybe. But not now. Not now, male Toby's back.
Oh.
Congratulations to all of you there today. 2 split payments, $49.99.
But that's amazing. I mean, look, £25 on
There's
split
nothing
pay.
more I can do.
Yeah, that's it. And the
Literally.
amount I've never seen so many multi-bidders for Alashan, but then again, I've never seen Alashan at 50 quid. So there we go. That's it, isn't it?
It is. That's
Valerie's
exactly
got
what
3,
it's all
Helen's got
about.
2. And can I just say, this morning, when you found out this was deal of the day, did you think for 1 second we were going to be taking it down to £50?
This is deal of the year, Carol.
Deal of the year.
This isn't
No,
deal
you're
of the
absolutely
day.
right.
I would honestly let's on the 30th. That's not the day before Christmas. Let's say on the 15th of December this year, sociable time of the year. Let's go back and look at every deal of the day, and you tell me that you find a better price per carat from any deal of the day that we're bringing you here today.
Yeah, one of the best deals of the day I've seen in the last 4 or 5 years. Absolutely 100%. Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Drop that mic.
I will.
It's amazing. Listen, hearts and stars. We've got pretty much like a dozen left of each. Clovers about to sell out. We've got 2 or 3 left.
I'm sorry if I've tempted you here today. You might be sitting there and saying, no, I'm not buying today. I'm just sitting and watching and admiring today.
Oh.
I'm sorry if I've tempted you.
Oh, yes, I'll wait till it comes back to air another time. These are not going to come back to air.
No, they're not.
No way.
They're not. Deals
Well
like this
done.
don't happen very often. Michael, it's time again, young man, for another 60-second clock to close. Please.
Yes.
Collectors, Feliz Navidad, happy birthday, happy new year. I mean, like I said, this covers every event that we're going to bring you over this period of time. I just love... what's your favourite colour, Carol, out of interest? Collectors, what's your favourite colour of this agate?
Oh, that's really difficult to answer. I love the duck egg blues.
Yeah.
But I also love the mulberry colours. I love the corally colours. I genuinely, I can't actually decide. I love them all.
It's a tough one, isn't it?
Yeah. Because they're all so tonal. If somebody said to you, I've made you a piece of jewellery and it's got blue and green and red and pink and, all these different colours, and you might think, oh gosh, that sounds a bit much. But because it's all one gemstone, because it's natural, it's so tonal, it works beautifully. That one there that's got the bicolour going through is just incredible. Look at all these lovely, lovely, lovely people coming through.
Thank you,
Loads of
collectors. And
multi-buying.
please pat yourself on the back here as well, collectors. What's crucial here is that you've given me feedback. It was from your feedback that I put this collection together. And you are who to thank. Whoever managed to get my email first, I don't know who it was, but it must have been shared on a group somewhere because they came in like buses. I can tell you what, Carol, I woke up one morning and thought, what on earth has been going on?
Yeah.
But you makers, again, the best feedback I can have from you, feel free to always live message into the show, always, okay? Even if it's a message that you know is not going to be shown on screen, just message in.
What is your email address if anybody does want to
So what I always let people know is just email help@Gemporia or help@Jewellery Maker and just say, looking for Toby, because if I literally give my email address out, I will never get to the bottom of my emails ever again.
Oh, love.
If you know what I mean.
Yes.
And so it's always best, if you speak to the customer service team, they will forward it on to me, and then if it's something direct, I will message you directly.
Yes, yes.
If it's something that isn't necessarily direct, then I'll just message you via the call centre if that's okay. Just to, again, keep myself from being
And by the way, they're brilliant.
hounded.
The help team are brilliant at responding to your... I emailed them last week. They were fantastic.
If not, direct message me on Instagram or TikTok.
Yeah.
Okay, feel free to DM me. I'm always open to a direct message.
Thanks, Toby.
You're more than welcome. Thank you. It's been a pleasure as always.
Yeah.
What is the remainder of your morning looking like? What is the time now? 11 o'clock?
Oh.
11 o'clock.
We've got black jade and white pearl projects coming up in the 12. What's lovely about them, we've got a silver-plated base metal, a gold-plated base metal, and we've got a sterling silver one. We've got some amazing mookaite coming up in the next hour, which will go amazingly with this.
I love mookaite.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I think, yeah. I mean, I brought you some mookaite earlier on this year. I adore mookaite. In fact, only about a week ago, actually, I was talking with some of our team upstairs about, we were just having a look at various different grade of mookaite that we have looking for next year.
Brilliant.
But for me, I think mookaite is one of those gems that, first of all, no one's ever heard of, but it's also one of the most appreciated for that, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, well, thank you very much. Have a fabulous remainder of your morning.
Thank you, love.
And thank you for having me as always, team.
Brilliant. So loads and loads and loads coming up next. We've still got over 30 in baskets. I've got less than 30 chances left. We're so over allocated, but if you can check out, please do, because I can't see this ever coming back to air again. Happy birthday. Yes, exactly. Happy Hanukkah, whatever. We'll see you the other side of this with an incredible collector's showcase. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker. At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential. We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at jewellerymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
We've got the most brilliant hour. It's basically a collector's hour, and I'm looking through some of the boxes that we've got here, and we've got Moss Agate, we've got Galaxy Agate, we've got Nanhong, we've got what looks like Paraiba, we've got pearls, we've got marble amber, we've got the most amazing Mookaite as well. There's loads of incredible things to bring to you. Right, and we are less than an hour away from our incredible 12 o'clock projects as well, which are just gorgeous. I think we should put them on pre-order, for sure. We've got 3 options for your 12 o'clock projects. We've got gold-plated base metal, silver-plated base metal, and sterling silver. They're all gorgeous, and you can make so much jewellery with them as well, can't you? Yeah.
Yeah, you can. And I found it really difficult to tell the difference between...
The base metal and the precious.
And the precious, yeah.
I know we've done such a great job at creating these. They're absolutely beautiful. Coming your way in less than an hour. So should we get cracking with a gorgeous bangle? This is one of the most amazing and, can I just say, one of the most affordable bangles we've ever done. This is genuine natural Madagascan Galaxy Agate. Wow. So in this variety of agate's one of the most diverse gems on planet Earth. Agate and jasper are right up there with some of the most kind of underestimated but just absolutely exquisitely diverse gemstones. Galaxy Agate, I don't know how close you can get, Joe, but on these bangles, because this is Galaxy Agate, you get these beautiful little kind of almost mica inclusions. Can you see them? Yeah. Which give you a beautiful galaxy-like sparkle, almost like a nebula-like sparkle going through them. Here, you can see it there as well. It's absolutely amazing. These gorgeous moments of translucency going all the way through here. That is so cool, isn't it? It's just beautiful. It goes without saying each one of these is going to be a little bit different. Each one's going to have its own patination going through it. The bangle that you're going to be getting here, what size is this? Come at 55 to 65 mil in size, which is fantastic. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful quality. And like I said, one of the most affordable bangles we've ever done as well. Only got a few of these available. All these items that we're going to be showing you in the 11 o'clock hour are last in stock. Yeah, Jewellery Maker bangle prices, what? 199, 299, 399? Okay, but let's start at 199. 30-second clock, no way near done. I'm going to give you an even lower price point today. You know it's going to be absolutely fantastic. 30 seconds, here we go. So we're at 199 at this moment in time. I love this, don't you? It's got that lovely kind of...
I've never seen up close.
Have you not?
The glitter, it's almost like... It glistens, doesn't it?
It's like almost like a pyrite going through it, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's got that really lovely kind of mica pyrite quality to it. So it does reflect the light beautifully. It gives you that wonderful, almost like a fool's gold quality. All completely natural. Only a few of these available, just to let you all know. 4 individual split payments. So how much lower are you expecting this to go? Maybe £10 saving? That would be amazing. What about £20 saving? Ho, ho, ho! How about 50 quid? £50. Now, you can tell the price point that this should have been. The fact that this bangle is on a 4-way split pay. Your split payments are £12.49. Do you know what? I would just get this home out of curiosity. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? $49.99 today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Janet's got this. Well done to you, my love. There's loads of you. 30 seconds. Let's go even lower. I know some of the world's rarest, most unusual, most prized gemstones. And we're going to go lower. This is still remaining on a 4-way split pay, which is absolutely ludicrous considering already your split payments are under £12.50. But we're going to go even lower. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. 10 seconds. Get it now. This is the last time you're ever likely to see this. Janet, well done to you, my lovely, in Kent. And I've got Janet in Yorkshire as well. Well done to you. Here we go, my loves, all the way down. Crazy bonkers price. £29.99.
It's even more beautiful than it is on the screen. It's
for sure.
Stunning.
Beverly in County Durham, well done to you as well, my lovely. Your split payments, embarrassingly so, I can't even bring myself to admit this, £7.49. Oh my gosh, well done, everybody. Go, go, go. What a deal for you today. Congratulations, everybody, well done. £29.99. Janice in Greater London, well done to you, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can. Go, go, go. County Durham's there. Well done to you. We're down to the last couple of chances. Well done. £29.99. What a deal. Karen in South Yorkshire as well. Well done to you. These are going to sell out. £7.50. You can get it home with a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done. Julie in Somerset, I've got you there, my lovely. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. We are down to the last couple. Maker in West Sussex as well. Well done to you. What a deal. Claudia, Greater London, well done to you. More makers coming through. Maker in West Sussex. If you want to, you need to check out now because these are going to sell out. Go, go, go. Well done for the most gorgeous Madagascan Galaxy Agate. There's a lot of people waiting in a bit of a queue at the minute. Another maker coming through there. Well done. Let's do a clock to close. Well done. 2 more bidders just coming through on the phone lines there, waiting for their calls to be answered. Your calls will be answered next. Karen's just had her call answered by the call centre. Well done to you. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Go, go, go. What a deal. What an opportunity. That is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Well done. 15 seconds, my lovelies. Well done. Genuine Galaxy Agate. And every single one of these is going to be unique. It's just incredible, isn't it? Gorgeous. Such beautiful quality. Well done. Taking those details away in a couple of seconds. Well done. Okay, if you're... Oh, there we go. Their calls have just been answered. Well done. Check out. There's still genuine chances left. Well done. Right. Moss Agate. Oh, my gosh. Oh, yeah. So we've got Mookaite coming up. 5, 6, 7. This is Windala Mookaite. I love this stone.
I do too.
Oh, what do you love about it, Diane?
I just love the colours. They're... Well, you could say that they're muted, but in actual fact, they're quite vibrant, aren't they?
They really are
But
vibrant, yeah.
they look like where they come from.
Don't they? Yeah, it looks like the Australian outback. These are really, really high quality examples of mookaite. The only place in the world where it comes from, kind of near the Mooka Creek in Western Australia. An incredible genuine gemstone, which is basically preserved life, which has been preserved for over 120 million years. It really is quite remarkable where this gemstone is from, where, you know, what it's made of. It's going to be coming your way a bit later on in the hour. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Right, okay. Where are we going now, Neary? The moss. We're going to do the twisted diamonds or the rounds? Twisted squares, yeah. Right, moss agate, completely natural. I mean, look at the state of these. They are so cool. Now, again, we've only literally got a few chances available. Once they're gone, they're gone. This has been to wear like once or twice. It's very, very, very seldomly seen. This beautiful twisted corner drilled diamond shape. We were, at the time when we launched these, we said, wouldn't it look amazing with your Guatemalan Olmec jade, with your grandidierite maybe, because it's got those gorgeous tealy blue colours, hasn't it, going through it. What I love so much about this stone is when you get moments which are pretty much opaque, and then you get moments like this where you can see into the gem. The clarity is amazing.
Oh, that's what I love about them. I love that clarity.
But you get all of these beautiful mossy inclusions, hence the name moss agate, yeah? Look at that one there. That's so cool, isn't it?
Look at that. Wow.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So, 310 carats in total. Only a few opportunities available. Very, very, very popular when we launched this a couple of weeks ago. That was it with Toby. Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Love that shape. This shape really lends itself to earrings, I think. Don't you think?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and that curve in the stone really shows it off, really. I mean, it's just catches the light occasionally,
yeah.
And then yeah, it's
absolutely
lovely. It's a lovely shape.
$49.99, Paula in Greater London. Well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, you imagine these in earrings. Imagine those turning, and imagine what that,
yes,
you know, the light
lovely.
is just going to love these stones so much. Well done, everybody. Kim in North Yorkshire as well. Well done to you, my lovely. 30 seconds. Let's go even lower. Let's go even lower for you today. Well done. Here we go, my lovelies. They are completely unique, aren't they? Every gem, every piece, every strand, completely and utterly unique. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Some completely opaque, some completely transparent, some with lots of inclusions in, some with hardly any. Kim, well done to you, my lovely. There's more people coming through. Paula, well done to you. Taking that price point down. You could even practice your pearl knotting with these, you know, just do your pearl knotting in between each one of these. And actually, we've got some rounds as well. You could do kind of rosary linking with these as well. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Maker and Harp, Herefordshire, well done to you as well. All the way down, my loves. £20. $19.99 is your deal today. What a chance for you today. Congratulations, well done. Love moss agate, anti-inflammatory properties. From the healing perspective, I didn't know that, Julie. That's a really interesting viewpoint. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, well done, Maker. Well done to you as well. Janet's got it. Well done to you. Greater London. Well done to you. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Now, we've got rounds and we've also got tubes available as well. By the way, the 3 projects, the 3 12 o'clock projects are all on pre-order. You want to get them now. They're all on pre-order. They are brilliant. They're all very, very limited, though. Less than 50 of each one. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. It's like mossy lichen, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Right, which one now? What do we do? The rounds. Yeah, this is a lovely strand. Proper forest greens in here. Isn't that lovely? Completely natural again. 90 carats in total, 6mm rounds. Oh, sorry, that's my fault. Oh! Sorry, it's just the boxes, don't worry. Beautiful 6mm rounds. This reminds me of the strand of jade they had on JM yesterday, or a bit like Dulong as well.
I was just going to say, it's not a million miles away from how jade looks,
nope.
Is it? Especially
nope.
some of the sort of translucent, semi-translucent ones.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
It really is lovely, isn't it?
Lovely.
Herefordshire.
Yeah.
Oh, you came through for the last one. Well done, my lovely. Got you there. Well done. Now, if you wanted to practice your pearl knotting with these as well, I think that would be perfect. Would you go for a complementing colour, like a green or a navy blue, or would you go for a contrasting colour, like a bright, I don't know, orange or bright yellow or pink or, you know, whatever it might be? It will result in a different looking piece of jewellery, which is wonderful. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. £20 for you today. Incredible, for genuine natural moss agate. We, if I remember correctly, we had a bit more wiggle room on these because they were a little bit smaller and we had a bigger quantity. Ready? Steady? $9.99. Amazing. Well done. You know, the beautiful design which Diane showed us in the 9 o'clock with that lovely kind of chevron. That was just basic beading with, thank you, basic beading with that lovely chevron design. Do that design with these gemstones or incorporate them into, you know, with the amethyst. Why not? Maker in Northamptonshire, Elizabeth and Tynemere. Did we not close there? No. Amazing. We actually closed not at $9.99 but $7.99. That's awesome. For natural moss agate. Paula in London, looks like she's going to be coming through as well. You came through to get the last round. Well done to you, my lovely. Lorraine in Greater London, well done to you as well. Still got some of the squares left if you want to order those as well. So do pop those through your order as well and just go for it. Well done. We've got the beautiful Mookite coming your way before the end of the hour. Karen in Midlothian, well done to you. Lots and lots of interest there. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Isn't that beautiful? Maker in Herefordshire is through there as well, coming through to get another one, maybe multi-buying there. Fantastic. Well done to you.
Well,
oh, yeah, there we go. You got two.
It's quite a contrast to the Mookite, isn't it?
It is.
Quite nice.
But I think that sometimes contrast is good. So would you go with all the colours or would you pick out the mustards or the stones or the burgundies and put it with
well, they all look nice. I was going to say the mustards, but then look at that lovely red.
Yeah.
There.
Red looks amazing with it, doesn't it?
Really
does. London's got two. Janet Sahira, well done to you, my lovely. All completely natural, beautiful moss agate quality. Yours today for $7.99. And these prices are ludicrous. Amazing. Let's do the tubes. I love this strand. This is like Morse code in a strand. These are so lovely. I think I remember when we launched these, we were saying you could kind of layer them up like rungs on a ladder and have them going around your wrist.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
So ostensibly, really, what you did in the 9.
Yeah, and you could put the rounds on each side, so you'd have well, it would be like a ladder in the middle, but with the rounds on the outside.
The rounds on the outside, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Okay, these are very, very limited. Let's bring those graphics live, Neri. Here we go. So, 50 carats of your moss agate tubes.
Oh, look at that one.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? No messing around. Let's match the price point of the last strand. I know, it's crazy. Considering it's such an unusual shape as well, we hardly ever do these kinds of tubes. $7.99. Brilliant, absolutely terrific, hey? Irene, oh wow, look how busy we are. Herefordshire, Yorkshire, Merseyside, there's loads of you there. Well done. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. This is a true collector's showcase. So what that means is you're going to be getting gemstones which are really collectible, gemstones which we very rarely see. If you see them, you just got to get them because, well, when was the last time we saw moss agate in a showcase? You know, 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago, maybe. Have you ever seen it? Helen in Lincolnshire, well done to you as well. You know, these are not your run-of-the-mill gemstones. These are all highly unusual, really collectible, really diverse, genuine gemstones. And are yours today for groundbreaking prices. Shirley in Nottinghamshire, well done to you, my lovely. Oh, Helen's taken another one. Helen's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations. Well done. Tubular-shaped gemstones are really the kind of designs you can create with these is so unusual, isn't it?
They're lovely. I'd make earrings with those.
Nice. Like that idea.
Dangly with maybe a chain in between.
Why not? Caroline Maker, well done to you. Get involved as soon as you can. Deborah in Denbighshire, well done to you, my lovely. Oh my gosh, can we do it? Really? Joanne, Kathleen, Maker. There's loads in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. Greater London, Shropshire, Denbighshire, Anonymous Bidder, Swansea, Nottinghamshire and Merseyside and Doncaster in baskets. Ros. Check out as soon as you can. Oh, and Essex as well. Lovely Susan. Goodness me. Even more in baskets. Wow. Yeah. Tons in baskets. Well done. Shall we do the marble? Right. This, is it number 20? 20, oh, the big ones. Right, so we launched this a few weeks ago. Marble agate. It went absolutely crazy.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
You are getting a variety of amber, which is even older than the bulk of your Baltic amber, which is even more,
Look at that. Oh my God.
I think, fascinating than the bulk of your Baltic amber. It's got this incredible marbled quality to it. You are getting physical inclusions in here, which are physical plants, flora and fauna in these beads. They're unlike any other amber we've ever done. A lot of amber that you see has got, you know, cognac colours in it, or very dark cherry colours going through it, or lemony colours going through it, and it's absolutely beautiful. The incredible thing about these, though, is they've got a real marbled quality. It's almost like, this reminds me a lot of blonde tiger's eye. If you've ever seen blonde tiger's eye, it's really, really rare. It's completely natural. It's extraordinarily rare, though. This has got all of that kind of quality going through it, but it's also got the age of amber. This is even older than the oldest variety of a lot of your Baltic amber, which is 40 to 100 million years in age. Elizabeth at Maker in Kent, Susan, well done to you. I love this stone. Some amber for me is a little bit pristine, a little bit pretty. What I love about this is it's earthy. You really get a sense of where this is from. You get a sense of its age, I think, as well, don't you think?
Oh, it's stunning.
It really is, isn't it?
Stunning. It reminds me of a gemstone that they had on Jewellery Maker years ago.
What was it?
Was it called Penguin Pearl or something?
Oh!
Do you remember?
No!
That was the same.
By the way.
Same sort of colours in there, but it just had little bits of pearl in it.
Oh,
but
how
it's
fantastic.
very, very similar.
Listen, we're at 199. I have never seen marble amber anywhere else. We've been entrusted by Marius to bring this to you. It unbelievably did not close at 199. It closed at 79.99. This is honestly one of the rarest varieties of amber in the world, and you're getting it today for 80 quid. Elizabeth has got two. Maker in Lancaster, Maker in Kent, Susan in Essex. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely... By the way, I've got more rounds, and I've also got beautiful matte tubes coming your way as well. So I've got all of those options as well coming your way in a couple of moments. This is available for you today on a two-way split pay of $39.99, which is utterly terrific. It really genuinely is. And when this launched, it absolutely, it caused a real stir, because this is amber, but like you've never seen it before. It's so unusual. It's got a real earthy, grounded quality. There's one left. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love that.
One left. Oh, wow. Let's do right, these tubes are amazing. These are your matte tubes. I love these. Matte amber is something you never see. Right, these are going to sell in seconds. These come with hematite spacers. Or Maker in London for that last strand as well. Well done. Right, these are matte. If somebody said to me, Carol, what is that gem? I think amber would probably be like the 5th, 6th gemstone, I guess. I would never put amber at the top of my list for this. I'd say maybe a crazy lace agate, Mexican crazy lace agate,
Yeah.
or wooden beads. Not amber.
No.
What do you think of it being matte? I think it instantly becomes a lot more unisex, don't you?
I was just going to say it's a proper gents piece of jewellery.
Yeah, for sure. So tactile, like super silky smooth. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Maker in Lancaster, Cheryl in Greater London, well done to you. Loads of interest there already, which is just phenomenal. 35 carats in total. Right, now you are not going to be able to believe the price point this closed at the other day. It's like a tortoise shell. you ever seen real tortoiseshell? I've only seen images of it. I would never buy it, obviously. But you've got, you know, a really lovely tortoiseshell finish on it. 20 seconds, you're in for a real treat here. Here we go. I mean, Neri, I can imagine you wearing this. I can imagine Grovesy wearing this as well. It's got a really lovely, earthy kind of, it does, one on a leather cord would look amazing. One in the middle of a bracelet. It's got really generous drill holes.
It almost looks like wood.
It does. Yeah, it does. It does. Well, it's from trees, I suppose. So it kind of, I suppose it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? But yeah, I get that,
You
Diane.
know what I mean? Like a piece of a branch
Totally.
or something that's been...
Totally. Yeah, almost like a driftwood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. $69.99. Can you believe that? For matte marble Baltic amber tubes. Take it away. Well done. We're down to the last couple. This is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. I can't imagine for 1 second we're ever going to be able to get any more of this. Lancaster's got 2 in the basket. Cheryl, you've got it in your basket as well. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. $69.99 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Oh, by the way, I've got the rounds to go with it in a couple of moments as well. Look at those together. Well done. Check out, everyone. Go, go, go. $69.99. That is going to go. That is definitely going to go. Well done. Say again. Has been an earthy hour. Right, here we go in rounds. Slightly smaller rounds than the first round that we bought you in the marble amber. Okay, we're going to have a lot of people coming through to get this. This stretchy bracelet, done. Stretchy bracelet, done. Amber is one of the lightest gemstones to wear. It's also doesn't feel cold like stone. It feels kind of room temperature, basically. Lancaster straight through to get this. Congratulations, my lovely. Well done. I'd be putting this maybe with the Rudraksha seeds that we had earlier on, or with wooden beads.
I was going to say that.
That's
quite a powerful piece then, isn't it? You've got something as ancient as that with something as powerful as the seeds.
Significant, if you like, as that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. It's got the most gorgeous kind of, it's the most beautiful marriage of kind of energies, isn't it? Yeah. Maker and Kent, well done to you as well. This price is amazing. Here we go. Oh my gosh. This is a one-time offer, by the way. Ready, steady, $69.99. Incredible. One-time offer. And if you think we're stopping there, you got another thing coming. Here we go. Here we go, baby, all the way down. Oh my word, $39.99. Absolutely terrific. Don't you think as well it's this time of year? These kind of colours, this kind of quality, it's this time of year. It's that autumnal vibe. Valerie, Lisa, well done to you. Loads of you there. $39.99 for marble amber. Never seen marble amber anywhere else other than JM. Haven't even seen it on Gemporio. I don't even know if it's ever been bought to Gemporio screens before. Lisa, well done. You've just checked out. Valerie, check out, my love. Maker and Kent, well done. Check out. Go, 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 go. Patricia in Hampshire, check out, my lovely. Well done. That is tremendous. Absolutely tremendous. Well done. $39.99. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Hampshire wants 2. Take them away, my love. Well done. At $39.99. What a great deal. Absolutely fantastic. Should we do some Mystic Topaz? Right, this is going to go nuts. Right, what number is it, Neri? Oh, gosh. Now, I launched this a few weeks ago. Well, I say a few weeks ago. A couple of months ago, actually, wasn't it? During Mystic Weekend. Mystic Topaz. When was the last time you saw Mystic Topaz on Jewellery Maker?
Oh, I can't remember.
I mean, years. Years and years and years. What is Mystic Topaz? It's basically when you get topaz and you coat it with a titanium-based coating and you highlight it, basically. They look like bubbles. They are absolutely stunning. High quality topaz is needed to give you Mystic Topaz. You've got to get it right. If you don't get it right, it looks awful. Here, that AB veil. That AB veil over the top of your gemstone.
It's the complete opposite to the matte that you've just shown.
The matte amber.
Yeah, the two. I wonder what they look like.
Do you know what? That's a lovely idea, actually, because sometimes
they could be more different.
That juxtaposition.
They're matte. They're earthy.
That's a great idea.
This is like raindrops.
Yeah, you've got the earth and you've got rain together. I mean, maybe you like that, maybe you don't. But you've got to admit, the two are polar opposites to each other. They really are. I think
there might be some way that would work together.
Yeah.
If you know what.
I don't see any reason why not. No, we launched this during Mystic Weekend, which was one of my favourite weekends of the entire year so far, I have to say. It was absolutely brilliant. you've got here the most beautiful mystic topaz rounds. Shall we get that price point down? Okay, here we go. 20 quid. Are you actually being serious? 20 quid for a gem. I forgot what price we went to. For a gemstone that we've not had on Jewellery Maker for the best part of 3, 4, 5 years. Mystic topaz, and it's graduated 4 to 7 mil in size. You add this to any piece of pearl jewellery, any piece of daytime jewellery, and it's going to look more ethereal, it's going to look more glamorous, it's going to look more valuable, it's going to give it a look which nothing else can come close to because of that gorgeous AB quality, that glass-like clarity from your genuine natural topaz. Yours today for $19.99. It's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful quality. And what I love about the AB kind of mystic coating is it's not over the top, it's not cutesy.
No,
it's very subtle, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you could have that as one necklace, or you could just choose one and put it with something else and it'll look equally as lovely.
It's a little bit more obvious when you look at the back of the strand, the back of the recording, because of course that's out of focus, so you're going to see more of that diaphanity anyway. But of course, because you've got lots of mystic topaz together, you put just one in a bracelet, one in a piece of jewellery, and it's going to look so, that quality will be so subtle. Beautiful. Mookaite coming up, don't forget. Right, where now, Neri? Did you say star by? Really? Right, now I'm about to bring you a star by in a gemstone which we mentioned earlier on. Other than Alashan, this is the most groundbreaking, I would say, variety of Alashan, I beg your pardon, of agate we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. Nanhong agate. This is Nanhong agate of such high quality, and it's carved. Let's go. Now, yeah, that sounds about right. Now, Nanhong agate, it's a natural variety of agate, which, gosh, well, where do you even start with this? Because this is a gemstone which we're talking 1,000 years ago. This gemstone was used as a canvas in the exact way that it's been used. Yeah, in the exact way that it's been used here today. Where's my clicker? Let's see if I can find it. I've got it here. But this is so unusual. Now, this article is from 2013, so it is out of date, but you kind of get the idea. Rare red agate makes a comeback, okay? And it talks about agate. It talks about agate as a stone and the rarity of finding red. When it's of the type that's only found in China and is used for often used for carving jewellery adornments and objects, the value soars. It's especially valued for its red luxury item, whose price increased. It has a waxy opaque appearance. Well, it does 9 out of 10 times. What we've got today is the absolute premium quality. Now, I've got a few different carvings coming up. We're talking about the absolute best quality that money can buy. I want to show you this vase. Now, this vase, very difficult to find a photograph of this vase. This vase is displayed at the Palace Museum in Beijing. Okay. Now, this vase was carved out of Nanhong agate during the Qing dynasty, which was 1644 to 1911, under the reign of Emperor Qianlong, I'm going to say. It is priceless. And reportedly, it was the emperor's favourite. Now, I want to show you what we've got today. You look at the vase, you look at the quality of the material there. The quality of the material there is different to that, and it's different to that. That's solid red, that's solid red. This has got like streaks of beautiful white going through it. It allows it allows the carver to bring out certain areas of the gemstone. This quality which you're getting is so rare because, as I'm sure you can appreciate, any Nanhong agate that has got the white streaks going through it has been taken by all the master carvers and carved into pieces like that. That's priceless. That vase there is priceless. Yeah,
it's incredible, isn't it?
It's incredible. The artistry is amazing.
Pull that colour out.
Exactly.
And, you know, it's really.
I'm about to show you our first piece. You're not going to be able to believe this. These carvings, and I've only got like 2 or 3 of each. These carvings display white streaks going through them, and I don't mean like one-off, like transient kind of streaks which appear and then disappear. We're talking top quality material. The material that was used to carve that vase that is deemed priceless. Okay? I know I'm laying it on a bit thick, but you wait till you see this. Graphics are live in 30 seconds. Look at this material. This material is of such high quality. This material is the material which is prized higher than any other quality of Nanhong. Here we go. Graphics are live. Best of luck. Now, this carving is described as the Eternal Youth carving. It's a free size, so the actual piece you're getting here, which I love that. Don't you love that? I love the waxiness. Yeah. I love the kind of the polished river-worn quality. When you turn it around and you see the caliber of carving with those 2 beautiful stags, those beautiful deer leaping across the carving. I mean, that material is astonishing. Now, the carving you're going to get, it will vary. You're still going to get the 2 stags. Where they're placed on your carving will vary slightly because these are all free-form pieces. Your drill hole is at the top. Can you see you've got a drill hole there and a drill hole there? That's one of those drill holes which is like a semicircular shape, so you literally feed the cord through. It comes with this beautiful cord. When you see Nanhong, by the way, for sale on places like First Dibs, this is how it's presented. It's not presented in, a lot of it isn't presented in gold or silver. It's presented literally on a piece of cord like this.
They're so lovely, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. It's so finished.
Done. That's so gorgeous.
It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. That's all been done with, that's macrame, I suppose, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Now, does this material, I mean, yeah, where do we start? So one of the main reasons for its sharp spike in price over the last couple of years is because it's natural. And red jade, which is unheated, untreated, is basically a thing of the past. Basically, that's it. This incredible gemstone, and this is a direct quote from an article back in 2013, where a gem expert was saying recently he bought 100 grams of raw material of newly sourced Nanhong, and it cost me 20,000 yen. This is back in 2013. That price, by the way, works out to, sorry, Neri, can I have the clicker, please, love? That works out to over £2,000. Yeah, over £2,000. That is back in 2013 when that article came out. It makes no sense. We're at $299 and it's nowhere near your price. Now, what is this gemstone worth? Well, how long's a piece of string? I mean, honestly, when we're looking at the scarcity of your red jade, when we're looking at the scarcity of, you know, one of the most heralded and coveted varieties of jade in the world, this is what people are going to. The natural agates. But the quality is astonishing. Bonhams. A superb Nanhong agate Ladian Korean plaque. 4 figures. Nothing like the quality we've got here. Nothing like the level of red. Nothing like the relief in white that we've got here. Nothing like the quality you've got here. 4 figures. We're at 299 and we're no way near done. By the way, I've literally got 2s and 3s of these. This is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. How about we go from 3 figures to 2 figures? All the way down. This is absolutely insane. $99.99. See you later, baby. It's absolutely amazing. Congratulations, well done. Go, 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 go. $99.99 is your deal today. Absolutely ridiculous. Congratulations, well done, everybody. Your Eternal Youth Agate free size carved pendant with your red cord, with those beautiful flying kind of leaping stags. It's absolutely exquisite. It's just incredible. I love it. And by the way, I haven't even shown you this as well. The light, the translucency of this, it's not even translucent. It's got a glow. It's got a glow like nothing else.
Oh, look
at this. It's exquisite. It's absolutely exquisite.
Oh, look,
Kerry, I've got you there, my lovely. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. We literally got, I think we started with about 4 of these. That's it. How many left? 5 left, did you say? That's it. It's yours today. Congratulations. Well done. What a deal.
It goes
amazing.
Negative when you.
Yeah, it does. It's absolutly amazing, isn't it?
Incredible.
I love it. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations. Well done. What a deal. Oh my gosh, I love it. Where should we go now, Leary? Yeah, perfect. Okay. So this other carving that we've got is a serpent. Now, don't forget, serpents, you know, the snake, a symbol of wisdom. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Look at that.
That's incredible.
Gem jelly quality. Eat your heart out. That is beautiful. I want to show you a piece, actually. This piece on the next slide. There we go. This is from the Gemporia website. Burmese jadeite Khotan mutton fat pendant. The green is Burmese jadeite. The white is Khotan. What's the red? Is that red jade? No, it's Nanhong. With the lack of your natural red jade, as in no heat, no treatment red jade, we're going for, people are opting for Nanhong. But that's Nanhong of a different quality. This is Nanhong of the absolute finest carvable graded quality. And this is the quality which is deemed priceless. Is being held in the National Museum in Beijing. 50 quid.
Crazy.
I mean, amazing. Alan, I've got you there, my lovely. Well done. There's a load of interest. Congratulations. Well done. What a deal. What a treat. The 3, it looks like this snake could literally just leap off that plinth, doesn't it? It's absolutely terrific. It genuinely is. Your drill hole, by the way, is just at the top there. There you go. So you can literally just wear that as a little pendant, couldn't you? You could actually, it's almost like a cameo. You could even put that in a ring if you wanted to. How gorgeous would that be? All carved from one piece. It's not like it's been stuck on, though. That's carved from one piece.
It's definitely one piece.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All one piece.
Clever
Carved
is
from
that?
one piece.
Oh.
Jacqueline, I've got you there, my lovely. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. Well done to you. 50 quid. I don't know what the light's like behind this. I'm imagining not quite as good because it's... Oh, well, that's a complete lie. No, it's just as good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
That's fabulous.
Yeah, congratulations. Well done. Oh, my word. Look at that beautiful serpent. Look at the scales, his eyes. You can see it all, can't you? It's amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Phenomenal. David, I've got you there as well, my lovely. Well done. Phenomenal. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Right, okay. Now, we've got a load of other gemstones to bring you as well. Oh, yeah. We've got Windala Mookaite. Now, Mookaite, an amazing gemstone. Millions and millions of years ago. I do have a PowerPoint. We can race through it, though, because I'm just looking at the time. It's almost 10 to 12. This incredible gemstone is... it's living history that you've got here. Millions and millions and millions of years ago, the majority of Australia was covered by a huge inland ocean called the Eromanga Sea. And where you can see blue, that's all water. And you can see the outline of Australia there, can't you? Where all those kind of where the main parts of blue are where some of, almost all of the main Australian opal mines are. You need a lot of water when you're creating opal. But right up in the top, never eat shredded weight, the top northwestern part, you see where there's that little kind of semicircle of blue. That's where mookaite is from. And what you've got here is the most incredible genuine gemstone, which is only in existence because of this huge, very shallow inland sea. Predominantly made up of microscopic remains of minute aquatic organisms called radiolaria. And they had this unique skeletal structure. This is literally like a looking glass into the past. We're talking about something which has been formed for over 500 million years. And it's because of that Eromanga Sea, and it's been preserved for millions of years, that we have this incredible gemstone. It's basically fossilized sea creatures. It's absolutely incredible. Diane was absolutely right when she said it looks like where it's from. It looks like where it's from. It looks like where it's from. It looks like the Australian outback, doesn't it? It's an incredibly durable gemstone. In fact, you can find arrowheads and kind of cutting implements which have been carved out of radiolarite many moons ago. You know, in the Stone Age, as it were. You've got a stone which comes to you in many colours. It's so tonal, everything from mustards to whites to creams to blacks to blues. It's incredible. We're starting off with the 7 to 8 mils. Is that the middle strand or the largest one? Yeah, perfect. Okay. This is Windala mookaite. This is of a certain quality. There are many different qualities of mookaite, and what we've got here is some of the absolute finest. It's glossy. I love the bicoloured nature of this gemstone, don't you, Diane?
Yes, I do. I do very much.
It's definitely this time of year, isn't it? It's this time of year. It's autumn. It's when nature reaches its peak, reaches its most fruitful, and then starts to go into hibernation. It really is quite remarkable, isn't it?
We see it in all our trees and fauna at the moment, don't we? We see a lot of those shades now.
Absolutely.
So,
I've already got bidders in Lancaster through. Congratulations, bidders in County Durham, Norfolk. Well done to you. This is the most autumnal gemstone you can get. Fact. Period. Full stop. Okay. And we're going to give you the very, very best deal that we can. Okay. I don't even know where to go with this because it's so unusual to see mookaite in these sizes as well. 7 to 8 mils. Where do we start? 80 quid. This gemstone makes me think of two people. It makes me think of Mark Smith, because when he would buy this gemstone, he'd quite often split the strands with his mum, God love her, and she would I think she liked the mustard colours, and he would use the burgundies, which I think is really, really sweet. Yeah. And it also reminds me of a project that guest designer Susie made years ago, where she was given 3 strands of mookaite. She took all of the stony colours, all of the neutral colours, and put them to one side. And she took all of the burgundies and all of the really powerful colours and put them to one side. She made the same jewellery from both vibes, both kind of colour palettes, if you like. It looked like completely different gemstones. Same jewellery, looked like 2 completely different gemstones. When you start to separate this gemstone out into the warmer colours or the cooler colours or the pastel colours and the vibrant colours, but however you're going to do it, you'll be amazed at how diverse this gemstone is. We're at £80. Look at the size of the drill holes, by the way. We're no way near done. Put this onto cord, put it onto leather cord. Oh gosh, look at these ones here with these beautiful striations going through it. That's like cave paintings.
That is fantastic.
If you've ever been to like the Lascaux caves in the Dordogne in France and you've seen those ancient cave paintings, it's like ancient cave paintings. It's just beautiful. I mix my mookaite with Alashan Agate to make the Alashan go further. The colours really complement each other. Deborah, I love that idea. Love that idea. And we were saying that earlier on, weren't we, with Toby, saying, you know, this with the mookaite, with the Alashan would look absolutely beautiful. $29.99 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. 30 seconds. We're going to go lower. For one of the largest strands of mookaite we've ever done.
It's
we're about to go even lower.
I think that the mookaite here just gets better and better and better.
Absolutely. Can I just say, look, red and orange, red and orange, red and orange, red and orange. Get all the red and oranges and put them together. It will look like a completely different gemstone to the rest of them. It's so awesome. See what happens. Push yourself. Get out that comfort zone and just use these in a way that maybe wouldn't first occur to you. Here we go, my lovelies. 30 seconds, $29.99. We're not done. Eh? Ah. We're going to go lower. Go on, Neri. I love all these red and orange ones.
I do too.
They're really jumping out at me. Look, there's a pair of earrings just there. How cool is that?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
They're kind of the colours you see on woodpeckers and things like that, aren't they? They are in nature. They really are. Oh, my word.
It's got a lemon on it.
$12.99. That's absolutely disgraceful. $12.99. Are you being sick for Windar? Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I don't know what price I was thinking of, but I was thinking like maybe 20 quid. $12.99. Lancaster's got 3. Caroline in Manchester. Tracy in West Midlands. Maker in Northamptonshire. Marie in South Yorkshire. Alison in Dumfries and Galloway. Well, that is amazing. $12.99 for natural, and it's one location as well. One place in the world you can get this from. Australia, Western Australia, the Mooka Creek. That is absolutely amazing. I can't believe that. What would be your first kind of design idea for this? What would you make, Dan? Would it be a cuff? Would it be rosary link? What would it be?
It would be, I wouldn't separate the colours because I like them together. I think that they're complementary.
Me too.
I do understand what you mean about separating it, and I think they will
just
look
as an
incredible,
exercise, do it.
but
yeah.
there's something about the mixture of them that I really like.
Yeah.
And I quite like them close together as well. So I think my first instinct would be a necklace where they're just close together.
Oh.
Maybe a tiny space.
Here you go. Here's one for you. A bubble style bracelet with these.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine,
Oh, yes.
and imagine as well, because they've got a really lovely like frequency, a lovely noise, haven't they? When they're rubbing together, they're going to sound amazing.
Yeah.
But I'm with you. I mean,
I just love them together.
As an exercise, ombre them, separate them out. But when it actually comes to making them, I'd probably put them together. Off to visit Son in Australia in January. I'll be making him a bracelet to take with me. Oh, collector! What a lovely! What a gorgeous idea. Love that. Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, it's a gemstone, which honestly, in Australia, can you get hold of it? I mean, I don't know. I won't want to, you know.
It's probably very expensive. It's like wherever you go.
It's like Sleeping Beauty turquoise, isn't it? You go to the Sleeping Beauty, you go to kind of, Arizona, and you know you're a captive audience, aren't you?
Yeah.
You'll pay 3 times the amount. We go to Amber, and you go to Amber. What am I talking about? You go to places like Poland, you go to Gdansk, and you buy Amber. You're going to pay more for it there than probably anywhere else in the world. Should we do the, Larimar? Exactly, Larimar in the Dominican Republic. You're absolutely right. This strand is long. It's a 38 centimetre strand. It looks longer for some reason. I don't know why. It just does. Now, here's one for you. These colours here. Where are we? Where is he? He's there. These mauves. These kind of colours are going to become more and more prominent in nature over the next couple of weeks as the sun gets even lower in the sky. That's a beautiful thing. I mean, it's terrible for driving conditions, obviously. Obviously, you know, it's horrible in that respect. But red sky at night, shepherd's delight, red sky in the morning, shepherd's morning, you know, whatever you want to call it. Those beautiful mauves, those pinks are just atmospheric. They're beautiful. They're romantic, aren't they? And actually, that lovely customer was messaging in about the using these with Alashan. Some of these colours are very Alashan, aren't they?
They are. Those
the
especially.
purples.
These are, gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And the colours coming up for the next colour fashion colours.
Oh really?
It's brown, all
Pantones?
browns and greys. So it's
Is it really?
Brown and grey and a mixture of the two.
Oh well, that's interesting. That works, doesn't it? And also, if you think about the Pantone colour of this year, last year, Mocha Mousse, that is your colour, isn't it? That is your palette, isn't it? That Mocha Mousse. Let's get that price put down. Susie, Tracy, Pauline, Maker in Lancaster, Nolene, Liz, why don't you... Tenner. Honestly, it's like we don't realise what we've got. It's like we don't understand what we've got. Natural, Windala, Mookite, one locational, one place in the world, $9.99. Amazing. Kathleen, Alison, Maker, Malik. Still got some of the largest strand left if you want to add that onto your order. We've got the baby strand coming up in a couple of seconds as well. Also, I can imagine guest designer Alison Tarry saying, oh, in a cuff, I'd put this on, you know, she'd use it on a loom. That would be really lovely.
Yeah, it would. And also, if you have it as a wrist piece, you can look at it all the time anyway, can't you? I mean,
I'm such a selfish jewellery maker.
Yeah.
I wear many more bracelets and rings than I do
Yeah,
pendants because
yeah.
I'm so selfish. I just want to see it all the time.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, Diane. Maker, Melanie, Kathleen, Maker, well done to you. Alison's taken 2, well done to you, my lovely. I mean, the variety, the spectrum of colour you're getting there. Just awesome. Should we do the last strand? We should have bundled them. Yeah, you're right, Neri. Never mind. You live and learn, love. Here we go, the little baby strand now. Oh, wow. Look at these. Aren't they just delish? Oh, look. Look at those reds. Oh, this is very Alashan. I love these khaki greens as well. Already people through for this. Susie, Liz, Tracy, well done. Stretches. Doesn't need to be anything more than that. If you're brand new to jewellery making, just make stretches.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, a seasonal tree of life, maybe. We're going to do a ridiculous price on this. This does not imply value or worth. It just implies how crazy we are, I guess. $7.99. Maker in Northamptonshire, Christine in Bedfordshire. Well done to you. Loads of you there. $7.99. Well done, everyone. Oh my gosh, absolutely terrific. Well done. Khakis, beautiful burgundies, whites, taupes, creams. All of them work together. You imagine ombreing that. Ombreing these is actually a little bit more challenging than you'd think because a lot of these are bi-coloured. So, you know, you can have a go if you want, but yeah. Maker in Surrey, well done. Helen, well done to you. Northamptonshire's just taken 2. Cheryl in South Yorkshire. Susie in Essex. Helen in Midlothian, well done to you. Little stretches, look at that. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? With wooden beads, with your Rudraksha seeds maybe. Memory wire pieces.
I crocheted a cuff with gold sari thread with Alashan Agate, which are the same colours. So, but solid, you know, not like an open, you know, like Debbie does a lot of
with the capriccio bracelet, yeah.
Things. These were solid, more like the Victorian cuffs they used to wear, like a glove thing, and just did up the Alashan Agate, which was almost identical.
Well, this is it, and this is what. And did you ombre the colours, or did you just mix them up?
I didn't even look at them. I just and they were just fab.
And it's just beautiful. They all work together so well. They're all completely natural. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Right, what are we doing, Neri? Oh gosh, okay, we're going to go to gosh, is that all the time? We're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, we've got 3 projects to bring to you. We've got yellow gold plated base metal, silver plated base metal, and we've got sterling silver. 3 projects, genuinely amazing components in all 3 of them. They are beautifully executed. Diane's made some lovely jewellery and it goes with so much that we bought you already today. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at jewellerymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweller.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the Jewellery Maker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Oh, do you know what? Just when I think we've kind of, just when I think we can't bring you anything new and innovative, we make projects like this.
You can't go wrong.
This is brilliant.
I know.
We were talking earlier on, weren't we, about, the Alashan that we bought you with Toby in the 10 o'clock hour today went so well. And I think one of the reasons why it went so well was because it's such commercial, sellable, wearable, universally appealing jewellery. And I think that's exactly, in fact, I know that is exactly what we're offering you here. Universally appealing jewellery, universally appealing components, universally appealing designs. Now, I've got 3 options, and we're going to bring them to you in 3 separate opportunities. I've got yellow gold plated base metal, I've got silver plated base metal, and I've got sterling silver. Okay. We've had quite a few messages in about these, and I think it's definitely to do with the chain, but I think it might be to do with these really lovely little units that you get here, because I we have never brought to air anything like these before. These are so different. They're so sweet. These are, in this particular project that we're going to be bringing to air now, sterling silver, gem set, encrusted with pearls. Oh my gosh, they're so cool. I love these. And white zircon, solid sterling silver. You get 2 of them in this project. Isn't that cool?
It's just gorgeous.
It's so gorgeous. It's just something which, you know, we try our absolute hardest to bring you something a bit different, something which maybe you've never had before, and then we just absolutely blow it out the water. Yeah. We're going to bring you a clock to graphics. Now, I've got to be really honest with you. These projects are seriously limited. Neri, I don't think you've got me selected. Is it 50 of each we've got? Yeah, so this first project that we've got here is sterling silver. I've actually only got 40 of this one, okay? This is gonna fly. The amount that you are getting, and coupled with that, the fact that you get your instruction booklet with this, which I'll show you in a couple of seconds, is brilliant. Remember, there's only 40 of this available. The ingredients you're getting in here are so premium. I mean, it's going to be one of those pieces you can literally just name your price on the finished pieces. So, what are you getting? You are going to be getting 2 sterling silver connectors set with white zircon and pearls. Now let's start off by looking at these, because the white zircon that you're getting here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There are 20 white zircons set into each one of these connectors. Yeah? 20 on each one of these connectors. 10 there, 3 pearls, 10 there, 3 pearls. That in itself is remarkable. Same with that one there. Yeah? We then offer you a beautiful, now this is inspired, this is inspired by Chanel, but also inspired by the likes of Yoko London pearls, because you are also getting a sterling silver 3-dimensional bow connector. The little jump rings, sorry, they kind of sit inside the bow, as it were. Let me just do that. There you go. You get a little jump ring there, and you get another one as well, which is just there. This is the most gorgeous sterling silver bow encrusted with white zircon. That is an absolute masterpiece. As soon as you get sterling silver and then you go, right, we want to gem set it, and we want to gem set it with white zircon, you can double, triple, maybe even quadruple the manufacturing cost of something like this. It's absolutely ludicrous. Yeah, and look at the amount of zircon you're getting in there. The sparkle is unreal, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. That's not it. Because we're also offering you, as part of this incredible project, this. Now, this is a metre-long chain, which features pure white, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. And you're also going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 jet black, natural, type A Guatemalan jadeite. I mean, this is a ready-made Chanel, Couture, Dior inspired metre-long chain. Even when you look at the Chanel versions of these necklaces, they don't use genuine pearls. They use glass pearls. They use faux pearls. You've got genuine freshwater cultured pearls and genuine type A black jade. Now, the beautiful thing about these projects is the scope, because you start to incorporate things like Diane's done with that beautiful black ribbon and the quality of the jewelry. Look at that there is high-end jewellery. Now, we've got here, oh gosh, oh, Gorgeous, Jan. Beautiful pearl traffic lights. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right, darling. When you look at Tiffany and you look at pearls by the yard or gemstones by the yard, what do? It's literally rosary linking on a station necklace with pearls or with black jade, you know, whatever it might be. It's literally what we're offering you in this metre-long strand. And it's thousands of pounds. This project gives you versatility. We've got that, you can see how Diane's used a beautiful bow connector there. Using it with shell pearls, which we've got coming up actually. If you want to get that real Chanel look, yeah? But what we're offering you is actually above and beyond what Chanel can offer you, okay? So it's above and beyond because we're offering you genuine Guatemalan black jade and we're offering you genuine freshwater culture pearls. I mean, that's incredible, yeah? Not fake, not synthetic. And all of the components you're getting in this particular project are sterling silver. Yeah, the other two projects are plated base metal, which are great, they're fantastic, but this is the absolute real, this is the real deal. Now, you would not believe the value of these kinds of pieces elsewhere. Got a piece here, GIA certified round natural black jadeite necklace, 2.5 grand. There is nothing in that necklace that you cannot make. In fact, I go as far to say, you put a clasp on this metre-long chain, that could go on First Dibs and it could command arguably the same kind of price point that we're looking at for that piece there. 2.5 grand.
I mean, these pieces are quite, you know, heavy and they're layered.
There's a lot going on,
but
yeah.
Then you can't go wrong with this kit. It doesn't matter what you make with this kit. It will all look beautiful.
Oh, yeah. It'll all look high end.
And just to make that, with it, like you say, with the clasp on, it's a perfect piece of jewellery. Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Cannot make bad jewellery. You cannot make kind of substandard jewellery with this project. It's impossible. And we're still, after almost 16 years in business, we're still offering you components which are different, which are pushing the boundaries. Those cubic connectors, each of which has got 20 white zircons in, and 6 white pearls in each one of those gorgeous connectors. Those are so different, those connectors, to anything we've ever done before. I'm immensely proud of these. They're so different.
I would just have that with a pearl on the bottom on a chain.
Yeah, perfect. We're starting under £1,000, by the way.
Wow.
£2,500 on First Dibs. We start at $999. Now, remember, this project, we didn't make 100, we didn't make 60, we didn't even make 50, 40 available. You get your instructions, which feels like a dossier, I have to say. Oh my gosh, a 30-step instruction booklet. Now you can follow that as much as you want. I personally love the addition of the black ribbon. I want to use this with black ribbon because I think it gives it a Chanel look, it gives it a wardrobe look, it gives it a look of clothing, which is one thing Chanel is very, very good at, kind of tying everything together. Now, we're at $999. It is nowhere near your price. Let's halve the price. Linda, Tracy, Denise, Elizabeth, Judith, well done. $499. Linda, you're back through. Goodness. Well done to you. Linda and Zoe looks like she might be coming through to get 2. I mean, dare I say, and this is going to be, oh gosh, this is easy jewellery.
It is.
This is easy jewellery making.
You can't go wrong. And how
minimum
many
effort,
pieces?
Maximum return.
Yeah.
Say again.
How many different pieces can you make
Precisely.
from just that one set?
So this, the fact that the chain is ready put together, ready assembled, ready rosary linked, means there's no time. There's no investment of time. You put a clasp on that, literally done. You double it up, you know, like Diane's done. You double that up. That looks insane. That's black. That's a black jade, pearl, and precious metal necklace you've made there. And all you're doing is literally putting the 2 ends through jump rings and adding a clasp onto it. Maybe some gemstones at the back, some shell pearls at the back. We're nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. 30 seconds. Here we go. Elizabeth, Judith, Tracy. Oh my gosh. This is incredible. Okay, we need to see you there. This is going to go absolutely nuts. How much would you pay for your sterling silver bow set with countless white zircons? How much would you pay for your 2 sterling silver cubic connectors encrusted with 20 white zircon on either connector and your 6 white pearls on either connector. And your 30-step instruction booklet. Yours today, $249. Amazing. How many of ours can you get for one of the ones on First Dibs? So the one on First Dibs is $2,500. How many of ours can you get? 10. 10 of ours or one of theirs.
Oh, it's more than 10, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's right. Yeah, 2,000. I told you
That's
I
all
was
right.
bad at maths.
That's all right. Don't worry. Lanarkshire, Lancashire, Cumbria. Well done to you. What if I was to tell you today, we're not done? Now we only commissioned 40 of these. Once it's gone, it's gone. We're offering this to you on a plate. Like, beautiful, high-end, simple, the very epitome of what jewellery making should be. What is it Deb Kershaw says? Jewellery Maker allows you the opportunity to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. I don't know anybody who would be able to afford to buy this piece on First Dibs at $2,500 and go, yeah, I'll just get it. Yeah, absolutely. Offering you a 4-way split pay, offering you a metre of sterling silver with your natural Type A black jadeite, with your pearls, with your sterling silver gem set bone, your sterling silver gem set connectors, and the 30-step instruction booklet free of charge, and your price point today, $199. Incredible deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Go, 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 go. And the wealth, the scope, the amount of different designs you can make with this, unbelievable. Absolutely incredible. Go, 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 go. Well done. 0800 644 655. What a deal for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. So excited for all of you today. Well done. What a deal. What an opportunity. Go, go, go. Should we close it up? That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? If we can see, I tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If we can see 10 more people with this in their baskets, 10 more of you there, just show us you there. You don't have to check out till you're happy with the price point. We're going to do something wild. Neri said it. Wild.
No.
Barbara, Maker in Cambridgeshire. Well done to you. Lanarkshire, you're there. We need to see about 6 more of you, and then we're going to do it. You can make arguably the most valuable jewellery in your collection today, literally with the greatest of ease. Cambridgeshire, if you want to, take them now. My goodness me. $199 is not your price. Your split payments are already under 50 quid. Look at that necklace. Nothing challenging, nothing difficult, nothing overly taxing about making that. The only taxing thing is deciding what it is you want to make. Do I want to make a bracelet, a necklace set? Do I want to make earrings? Do I want to use it with the ribbon?
Yeah.
You know, what do I want to do?
Right.
Maker in Wiltshire, Christine in Northumberland, well done to you.
So
3 more people and we're going to drop the price point.
Do a pair of
Minute
earrings
clock,
with
here
one
we
of
go.
those and one of those. A pair of earrings like that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Well, that would be more than $199.
Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Sorry, let me just do what you've just
So
done.
you've got a jade and a pearl pair of earrings.
You get a pearl, you get a jade,
Yeah.
you make a pair of earrings like that, literally connect those two there. Sorry, let me get that out of the way. There you go. You make that pair of earrings there.
Yeah.
On chain, you are charging more than $199 for those earrings.
Absolutely.
With Guatemalan jade and genuine. Amelia, well done to you. Maker in Wiltshire, absolutely incredible. Congratulations. I'm so pleased for all of you. Less than 30 seconds. I can honestly say some of the easiest jewellery, but this will be, and black and white, you can't go wrong with black and white. It's monochrome, it's timeless elegance. Inspired by Chanel, inspired by timeless elegance of black and white together. You can wear this with anything. Let's get that price. This is crazy, by the way. This is far too low. £129. Oh my gosh, that is a massive crash you've just done there, Neary. Go, go, go. Lanarkshire, County Durham, Wiltshire, Northumberland. Over half the quantity's gone. West Midlands, Lanarkshire, Lancashire as well. Cambridgeshire, Cumbria, well done to you. It's absolutely terrific. It's yours today, my lovelies, for 129. Go, 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 go. Absolutely obscene. Yours for under £200. You're getting it for 129, and your split payments are 32.25. How ridiculous. Barbara, well done to you, my lovely. You've just come through to get this. Congratulations, well done to you, my lovely. Another one gone to Lanarkshire. Congratulations, well done to you. Go, go, go. Easy, easy peasy jewellery. It's that minimum effort, maximum return, because really, Diane, we've taken care of all of the kind of the main bulk of this by offering you the free instructions and by giving you those ready-made components. Yeah,
Honestly,
tremendous deal.
You'll really enjoy making.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really.
How can you not enjoy making jewellery with these projects? Wiltshire, I've got you there. County Durham, you need to check out. Lanarkshire, Maker, I've got you there. Check out, my lovely. Well done. This is absolutely premium. Premium, premium, premium. I've got the two base metal projects coming up, which are pretty much exactly the same, but they're plated base metal. If you want to go for that option, that's absolutely fantastic. But if you want to go for the absolute premium, precious metal, where the real, the real rarity is. Yeah. Look at the way that connector attaches onto that big oversized jump ring. It's so beautiful. It's meant to be.
Yeah. And for that
No
price,
way. Oh, Neary. For this, can I just point out, Neary, we've got the gold and the silver plated base metal projects to do. You do realise that? Okay? Okay.
For that price, you need to go for this.
I know. At 129, you need to go for it. But what if I was to tell you today? Oh, we are at 199. It was obscene. I genuinely can't believe that. A metre of sterling silver chain with natural type A Guatemalan black jade and genuine freshwater cultured pearls. A sterling silver 3-dimensional bow set with unbelievable amounts of genuine white zircon. And 2 sterling silver connectors with 20 zircons in each, 6 beautiful pearls in each, and you get a free 30-step instruction booklet. That is ludicrous. Cambridgeshire, well done to you. County Durham, Northumberland, West Midlands, well done to you. Go, go, go. 4 split payments. Your split payments now are £25 a piece. That is ludicrous. And just going back to this jewellery here, you look at that necklace there on first dibs, and I know it's probably set into gold, whatever. I don't really care about. I don't really care. What I care about is the fact that the designs are nigh on identical to what we're offering you here. And that necklace is £2,500 and ours is £100. And you get the pearls and you get the bow and. Maker in Berkshire, Noreen, well done to you. Adri in Manchester, Margaret in Merseyside, Amelia in County Durham. Lanarkshire's got 2. Barbara, well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely terrific deal for you today. Judith, well done to you as well. Check out my darling. Elizabeth, well done to you as well. Barbara, well done to you. Christine's there. Fantastic, well done. Go, 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 go. Tremendous deal, well done.
In fact, we did do those earrings, but in the gold, like we said about one pearl, one. That is really incredible.
Let's do the gold version. So this is gold-plated base metal. Oh gosh, here we go. Now my friend owns one of the lovely Chanel necklaces. They're not real pearls. I think it is gem set, but it's not real pearls. You can't. The cost would be too high. The cost of production would be too high. It's absolutely beautiful though. Now this has been set with, oh my gosh, this is gold-plated base metal. I'm just gonna, reiterate it. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. Now you'd think because it's gold-plated base metal, we'd have opted for the more cost-effective version and gone for cubic zirconia, but we haven't. We've gone for white zircon again.
Yeah, and it's
now
absolutely stunning.
The white zircon pop against the gold is outrageously beautiful.
It is, yeah, absolutely.
That's genuine white zircon. It's not cubic zirconia, it's not clear quartz, it's not white topaz, it's white zircon in there. Now, with the absence of the pearls, we've taken the pearls out of this connection. We've added in another, oh my gosh, we've added in another 20 zircons. So you actually get, in these gold-plated base metal connectors, 40 white zircon sets.
Super, that.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Your chain is gold-plated base metal. You get white pearls, and you also get black agate as well. So you get black agate and white pearls. 29 opportunities available. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's already started to go, yeah? So 29 chances available. Can I say where we were meant to close? Okay. We were meant to close here. But, okay, we were meant to close at $99.99. But, and this is the beauty of live TV. And this is why I never get worried about AI taking over Jewellery Maker. But you know, there are certain jobs which will become automated, and it's just one of those things. It will happen. Jewellery Maker will never become automated because we have to be so reactive. If a project comes to air, and for whatever reason, you know, whether it's a quiet day or, you know, whatever, there's something going on in the world, or, you know, whatever it might be, for whatever reason, if a project hasn't sold out at the price point you were meant to go to, then what are you going to do? You're going to not sell any and then bring it to air again and not sell any again, or are you going to be reactive and just go, no, stuff it, cut our losses, let's go lower? That's exactly what we did with the last project. $99.99 is where we're meant to stop with this project. But we can't do that because that's the price point we just did for the sterling silver project. Those earrings look so high-end. Black, white and gold looks so high-end, doesn't it? Shall we go lower? Now, I can honestly say to you, between you and I have got no idea how low Neri is planning on going. I genuinely have no idea. Because $99.99, to all intents and purposes, was meant to be our price. 20 seconds, we're going to go lower. I don't care that this is gold-plated base metal. I don't care that it's gold-plated base metal across the components. I really don't, because for me, if it's good enough for Chanel, it's good enough for me. If it's good, you know, if it's good enough, you know, this level of quality, if it's good enough for, you know, some of the biggest designers out there, some of the biggest brands out there, it's good enough for me. Swansea, Merseyside, oh my gosh, just you wait, this is going to go absolutely nuts. He's going to do it, by the way. Oh my gosh. This, by the way, $69.99 is a start price. Oh gosh. Do you know those days? You know, you have those days and you just go, do you know what? Let's close it up. Let's move on. Where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? I can honestly say, at $69.99, you are getting this £30 lower than where we were meant to close. That's a great deal. Yeah, we can all identify that as a great deal. It's on split pay of $17.49. That's ludicrous. Or we could do something else. Still genuine gemstones, your pearls, your black agate, yellow gold plated base metal, white zircon. 20 seconds. We're about to bring you the deal of the century. We're about to bring you the deal of the century. Are you ready? 10 seconds. I can honestly say you're about to see one of the most ludicrous deals in Jewellery Maker history. 50 quid. Now, I'll be honest with you, there is nothing in it for us at that price. We are losing money. Patricia, David, Maker, this is absolutely everything. This is crazy, crazy, crazy. You've got your gems. You've got your ready-made components of such high quality. Oh, and you've still got your 30-step instruction booklet as well. Yours today, 50 quid. Penny in Essex, well done to you as well. It's absolutely crazy. It's yours today for £49.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal. Maker in Cambridgeshire as well. Well done to you as well. Maker in Berkshire. Well done to you. Jennifer in Staffordshire. Well done to you. Malik in Berkshire. Well done to you. You might want to get the precious metal one, and you might want to get the plated base metal one, so you can make up exactly the same jewellery. And the precious metal one you might want to wear whilst you're at home, or when you're going to a certain event, and you might want to take the base metal one with you when you go on holiday, for instance.
No one's going to know the difference anyway.
No. In fact, it's very difficult to tell the difference between the silver and the silver-plated base metal. Yeah. The only way you can tell is because it's got a 925 stamp on the back of the silver. That literally is the only way you can tell. Penny, Maker, Malik, Jennifer, Maker, and there's people from all over the country getting involved. Well done. Should we do the silver-plated base metal version? Oh my gosh, this is absolutely nuts. This is crazy, crazy, crazy. We're about to give you, and Diane, the jewellery that you've made, it's simple, but it's achievable, and it just shows you can't go wrong.
No,
you can't make bad jewellery with these projects. It's impossible. I love the addition of the ribbon. I really do. I think it looks so pretty. So, exactly the same in the silver-plated base metal as the gold-plated base metal, but it's silver-plated base metal rather than gold, okay? Here we go. So there's your bow, there's your 2 connectors, oh my gosh, and silver-plated base metal meter-long chain with your pearls and your gorgeous black agate in there as well. Right, this is, oh gosh. Neary, in for a penny, in for a pound, yeah? Oh gosh. You know, one of those days you wish you'd never got out of bed? One of those days when you wish. Yeah. Oh gosh. Susan, Maker in Swansea, Kathleen in Greater Manchester, I've all got you there with these in baskets. For everyone who's already checked out, you are savvy. You are savvy, and you are getting the deal of the century. Neary, you're going to have to explain this one after we come off air. That's going to be fun, isn't it? Explaining why on earth we had to do this. Susan in Merseyside, well done to you. You've got 3 in your basket. Christina in the Channel Islands, well done to you. Go, go, go. All the way down. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Just do it. Oh, gosh. $49.99. Absolutely ludicrous. Take it away. I don't know why it's on a 4-way split. Did you put it on split pay? Someone put it on split pay. Well, no, actually, no. I'll tell you why it's on a 4-way split pay, because it should have been 100 quid. Literally, it should have been 100 quid. That's why it's on a 4-way split pay, Neary. They're going to be absolutely spitting feathers when we go upstairs. Susan, Maker in Swansea, go, 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 go. That is absolutely stupid. Nora, well done to you. Now, demo.
$12.49.
I know, it's obscene. Yeah, $12.49 on split pay. Oh, gosh, no. Demo-wise, what do you want to show us, lovely?
Well, because you can't make mistakes, and there's so much. I mean, we'd love to see it all on Wall of Fame.
Oh,
I'm going to do something different. I'm just going to show you. There's that little bow there which I made.
Oh, the seed bead bow.
Which was just made out of seed beads.
That's it. Yeah.
Or there's this which when I was researching the Chanel things, a lot of other bow jewellery came up. So I thought I'd start with this one, and if we've got time, I can go on to the other one. But
lovely, go for it, darling.
Okay, so I've actually started this off anyway because you don't want to see me just threading seed beads, all the way. It would look lovely in seed pearls or seed beads that are like
that's a lovely idea,
pearl-like seed beads. But I've just used silver seed beads for now. This one's in the gold version here. So
okay.
You just thread enough seed beads on for it to come from the back of your neck to just at the nape of your neck here, and because it's a choker style necklace.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So then you just take a bigger pearl, or you could take a gemstone, or whatever you want to be the centre of your bow there. Nice. And you thread it in both directions, which we did earlier with the other demonstration. Just thread. I've used a red thread here so you can see it a little bit clearer. And you just thread in opposite directions into that pearl and pull it in, and then you've got the centre of your bow there. So then we're going to have some seed beads, which I'll try not to tip all over the floor.
If you could, please, Diane, that would be...
Yeah, I'll try, I'll try. We'll be skipping all over the place later. So, yeah, so bear with while I spill them on the floor.
So just to let you know, we bought the sterling silver one back to where we got Maker in Staffordshire, Maker in Swansea, Melanie in Cornwall, Alison in Cheshire, Noreen in Dorset, Christine in Northumberland, Barbara in West Midlands, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Judith in Lancashire. I think we've got about 10 of this project left. So it's yours today for $99.99, and you get with it the metre-long chain with of sterling silver with gold plate, I beg your pardon, sterling silver with your genuine freshwater culture pearls, Type A black jadeite from Guatemala, your sterling silver bow, which is set with unbelievable amounts of genuine white zircon, and you get your 2 sterling silver connectors set with 20 white zircon in each connectors, and 6 seed pearls as well. I mean, it is absolutely terrific, this jewellery. It really genuinely is. And the project price is just far lower than where we should be going.
If you just used each of those components individually, how many pieces of jewellery can you make? Because you've got the connectors, which, by the way, the silver ones would look lovely with the S-clasped connectors that we had.
Oh, nice! Yeah, I like
morning.
that. Yeah.
If you were, especially if you were going to make a bracelet or something, that would look really nice.
Yeah, beautiful.
So, right.
Cool.
So I'm still threading. So I won't go too mad with the beads. So I threaded on enough to make the bow part of one side of the necklace, and then that goes back through the centre bead, this pearl, and pull it down to the bottom. You might put a few more on than that, but let me just get that pulled up.
Lovely.
Nice and tight. Like that.
Oh yeah, let's get the seed beads on air, shall we?
Yeah, these ones are 11Os, but these are 8Os. So
okay, brilliant.
But if there are any pearl ones or anything, that's that would.
Well, the Ceylon seed beads are lovely, aren't they? Or physical seed pearls would be beautiful as well.
Yes, yeah, they would. I've seen quite a few on websites where they've used black seed beads or small black.
Oh, nice.
That looks quite nice as
well. Black spinel or something.
Yeah. Nearly there. Brilliant. So that would make the tail of one side of your bow. And all you do is thread back through the last bead at one side. I don't know whether you can see that there. So that you've got one side, you've got the bow side of your bow there, one side, and the tail, and then you go to the other side and make the other loop. So we're threading on again. These seed beads are lovely anyway, but I did have some pearl. I think they were. I think the inside was pearl. I don't know. You know you get like a clear crystal seed bead, and the centre is pearly.
Oh wow, that sounds nice. I don't think I've seen those.
Yeah, I think they're on our. They were on our website.
So we've got the galvanised silver seed beads, 11Os, which is exactly what you're using actually.
Yes,
here we go.
it is.
Oh my gosh, $3.99.
That's brilliant.
Lunatic.
Yeah.
He is doing deals today. Hi. Yeah, the Jamporia 21st after party. Well done.
You can use those silver ones. You will use all the time. They can be in place of your silver spacer beads. They just add to anything really. I always have them in my stash, otherwise. And they don't tarnish either.
Gorgeous.
So
yeah, that's it.
Nearly there. So then we thread through the other way again. It's a very apart from threading on, which obviously takes time, but that's quite a nice thing to sit and do anyway. It's just a matter of threading through that central bead. You needed a few more on there really, but it's just to show you. And then I'll just thread on the tail of the bow, and then when you get to the end of your tail here, you just thread through your last bead and back up through the seed beads, so that'll secure it. And obviously you can do this with any gemstone, any bead, it doesn't matter really, but it looks really nice with small seed pearls. And or you can just do the bow and put it on a ribbon, or onto a memory wire necklace, or a black ribbon, and then you thread through. You go around the last bead and back up through the bead next to it.
Nice.
And that will secure it. Like when you're putting a stopper bead on, really, just to so that your beads don't fall off. So go through. So then you've got your, excuse me, I'm going to pull that up there.
Lovely.
Pull that in. So you'll then have, it's a bit shorter at one side, but then you'll have your bow with your necklace, and you would just wear this to one side, like this one is here, to one side of your neck, and it's a choker length. So that's how you would make that one.
Yeah.
And then I won't make this for you, but I'll explain. This is just a bigger version of that,
so cute.
that little one there. So it's only these are actually 6/0 seed beads.
Yeah.
But it's just to indicate how you do it. It's really just like your ladder weave, but you're getting narrower and narrower all the time. So you begin by threading on. In this case, it's 6 seed beads because they're only 6/0s. But in the one over there, they were 8/0s. And it depends how big you want your bow, really. The bigger you want it, the more you add on, and you just reduce by 1 seed bead each time, threading through them all and then back through the centres of the next one and back through in each direction with your beading thread until you get to the centre, and then you thread through both directions of your centre bead and then back out, increasing a bead every single time.
Yeah, lovely.
And
That's
then afterwards,
gorgeous.
you can embellish as much as you want. You can go around with smaller seed beads. You can even go around the bow itself, all the way around. You can keep embellishing.
Oh, sweet.
And with the one over there, I just added the cup chain. I actually glued,
I love that.
I
That
actually
looks so
glued that around the
cute.
pearl in the middle,
Looks
and then
gorgeous.
had the 2 dangles down.
Yeah.
And attached a brooch pin on the back.
Yeah,
So,
sweet.
yeah, that's
Super cute.
Yeah, so I mean, there's so many things you can do with
There really is, isn't there?
Yeah,
And I think
there
bows
is.
are something which are just, they're just timeless, aren't they? Timeless elegance.
are,
It's that really lovely, relaxed kind of feel that you get. I love the asymmetry of that piece that you've made there. I think that's really lovely. The jaunty angle looks absolutely gorgeous. Neri, I've got this little bow here. Should we play this? Why? It comes with this as well? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. You asked for these to be sent over, didn't you? I love that.
This one.
I love that piece of jewellery.
Because when
It's
I was
so
looking at
cool,
all
isn't
the
it?
Chanel-inspired things,
Oh, gosh.
I wanted to make one of the, the big iconic
Yeah.
pieces that Chanel has, and that's where I saw on our website that we had those. So
6, 8 and 12 mil shell pearls. You then get, oh my gosh, you then get this. Oh my gosh, this is a clasp, a bow-shaped clasp. I'm going to squeeze that there. Okay, it comes out like that. That box clasp is so cool. How much will I pay for the box clasp on its own? Silver-plated base metal, bow connected with glass stones. For this one here, 30 quid?
it's lovely.
Maybe a bit less, I don't know. There's a lot of work that's gone into it, isn't there? Yeah, go on. We're going to start at what? 50 quid? What, then you get all 3 strands? 3 strands and you get the clasp, £50. That's amazing. Brilliant, well done. Get yourself some ribbon because it looks beautiful with that ribbon.
Yes, yeah. And
Where
I
did you
didn't
get that from?
actually
Is it
use
just your
that
local-
clasp in case we didn't have any
Yeah.
to show on the show.
Yeah,
so I
nice.
used the clasp from the kits that we've shown earlier.
Yeah,
but,
beautiful, beautiful. $49.99 is incredible. Yeah. You get your 3 strands. I mean, the jewellery is indulgent. It's that proper kind of indulgent jewellery, the kind of jewellery which, yeah, you look at, I don't know, photographs from the V&A Museum, or you look at, you know, flick through your glossy mags or whatever it might be, and it's inspired by, you know, jewellery from a bygone era almost, you know, that level of decadence. These shell pearls are amazing. Shell pearls are brilliant. You know, what you get with a shell pearl is that guaranteed size, that guaranteed shape, that cookie cutter quality, because each one of the shell pearls is identical to its you know, the next and the previous one on the strand, which is perfect. Yeah, and you can't guarantee that with genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I love this. This is absolutely beautiful. 50 quid. Amazing. 0800 644 655. That is brilliant. 30 seconds though. Guess what? It's not your price. So is this from your personal collection, these shell pearls?
Are they? Sorry.
The shell pearls, this here.
Yeah.
Did you have this at home and you asked for it to be ordered over? Or
no, I went onto
this?
our website.
Did you?
And I saw it on there and I thought this would go perfectly.
Oh, well done you.
Because even if you don't want to do the big bow and the big show-off pieces, if you just take the two smaller ones and just connect, because there's 4 points of connection on there.
On the clasp,
and so you just have the two strands, the two small strands with the connector at the side here. You have
so
a beautiful
simple. Yeah.
Piece of.
We've got 50 available. Here we go. You're going to love this price, by the way. Ready, steady, go. Yeah, that's the price I thought for the clasp. There you go, 30 quid. Amazing, absolutely brilliant. Well done, that's crazy, crazy, crazy. That is for your silver-plated base metal clasp. I don't care that it's silver-plated base metal. The level of work that's gone into that is absolutely insane. Gem set again, you know, even if it's glass stones, I don't care. It's all been done with such incredible care and consideration. And then you get your 3 strands of your shell pearl. That is amazing for $29.99. Amazing. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. What a deal. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations. Maker in Berkshire. Well done to you. 2 more makers coming through. Anonymous bidders. Well done to you. This is brilliant. This is giving you the chance to make really, truly iconic jewellery. Really indulgent jewellery. For a fraction of the price point it would be as well. Barbara in West Midlands, Neil in East Lothian, well done to you as well. $29.99, what a great deal.
And it would extend if you bought one of these kits, it would extend that even more.
Undoubtedly,
so,
yeah, it really would do, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh, he's going again. Go for it, Neary. I love this, don't you? It's brilliant.
It is brilliant.
Not done. Going lower. 20 seconds. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Well done. Barbara, you're there. Anonymous bidders, you need to check out. Do it now. Otherwise, you're going to end up missing out. I would hate for that to happen. Not very often we bring you big shell pearl indulgent projects like this to our, and of course, clasps like that. That is just gorgeous. Yours today. Here we go. Oh my word. Oh gosh, that's amazing. Ready, steady. Right, this is way too low. Ready? Here we go. £20. 20 quid. That is the most with the ribbon. That ribbon's going to cost you. Let's say the ribbon costs you £1. That necklace is the most £20 necklace I think I've ever seen on JM. That is absolutely ludicrous. Amelia, Joyce, Christina, Bridget, Neil, Barbara, Maker, Amelia, Maker. That's amazing. Well done. Go, go, go. Jennifer, take it away, my lovely. Mary in Gloucestershire, well done to you, my sweets. Take it, my loves. Well done. What a great deal. Judith in Lancashire, Jennifer in Staffordshire, take it away. Well done. That is amazing. Jolanta. Woo. I've got real deal pearls here. Can we play it? Yes, we can. So, what we've just seen, you do with the spacer beads, with that lovely asymmetrical pearl, bow, sorry.
Oh, that would be lovely.
That design with these pearls. Because the threading material only goes through the spacer beads once, doesn't it?
Through the pearls here, no,
the asymmetrical one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. You could absolutely do this with that.
Perfect. Oh, yeah. That would be so pretty.
Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They're rice pearls. They're seed rice pearls, which makes them incredibly rare. And check this out. Now, we were talking earlier on about the beautiful fan-shaped qualities, weren't we? Silver-plated base metal clasp with the most gorgeous fan-like quality with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aperture loops on there. So you can make a 5-strand necklace, 5-strand bracelet. You don't have to use all the loops. Make a 3, make a 1, make a 2, whatever. It's gorgeous quality. And these seed pearls.
Oh, I want
those. Do you know, I was just trying to recall what was done with this. So guest designer Alashan made jewellery with this. And she took the 2 ends, or the 2 halves, I should say, of the clasp apart. And yeah, we're going to get a little picture of the jewellery. And she made earrings out of these, which is stunning. Yeah. Here we go. So she made little earrings. Look, there you go.
Perfect.
Like that, basically.
Perfect.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely.
Chandeliers. Make a lovely pen. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Thanks, love. There you go. Look at those earrings. Aren't they stunning?
Yeah.
Well, that's Alashan thinking outside the box. She's never been in the box in her life. Ready, steady, here we go. Get out the box, Alashan. Here we go. 50 quid. 50 quid? What? 3 strands of genuine seed pearl rice pearls. Whoa! Genuine seed rice pearls. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations. Well done. £50.
I can never get them when I want them. I can never get them.
Well, seed pearls I bring to wear once every kind of 3-4 months. Rice seed pearls, this is, I think, one of the first times we've ever done them.
I love them.
So I'm not surprised you've never managed to get them because they literally come to wear so infrequently. Twist them together, make the most gorgeous necklace with that. Oh my gosh. There you go. Twisty bracelet, twisty necklace, gorgeous. Barbara, well done to you as well. Not 50 quid, let's go even lower, stuff it, why not? Oh my gosh, Neri. Another maker there, well done. Ready, steady. Oh my word, £30. Take it, that is absolutely obscene. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get in trouble for that. Well, you are, Neri, not me. Kathleen and Momisha, well done to you.
That's £10 a strand.
Yeah, £10 a strand.
Clasp is free.
Clasp is free. £10 a strand, and you're looking at seed rice pearls, which are some of the most expensive pearls to culture. So much investment, so much has to be right with these. You can't, there's no let up with these. They need to be absolutely brilliant from the get-go, seed pearls. And to get them in a rice pearl shape, absolutely amazing. Christina in the channel line is Tracy, Pat, Maker, Barbara wants to, Kathleen, Maker, well done. Pat, well done, go, 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 go. Karen in East Sussex, well done to you as well. Absolutely terrific, well done. I can't believe that. Lynn in Kent, well done to you. Check out my lovely. Whoa, $29.90. Another maker there, well done to you. Loads in baskets. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. What a deal. Absolutely tremendous, hey? Base metal bead caps. Yes. 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 A picture of base metal bead caps. Okay, 150 base metal bead caps. 150, that's a lot. That is a lot. We've got a picture, have we? 10 designs. Oh, hello. 15 of each, 10 designs. Gosh, that's one way to make your eyes go funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Woo! Silver plated base metal bead caps, which of course work beautifully with the plated base metal project we've literally just brought to air. Perfect, eh? Or with the shell pearls, actually. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? 150 bead caps, 10 designs, 15 in each design. Ready? There we just do it. Like ripping off a plaster. Get on with it. $29.99. $29.99. Take it away. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. That's absolutely terrific, isn't it? Congratulations, everyone. Well done. I mean, I have to say, bead caps offer so much seasoning to your jewellery, don't you think?
They do. And there's such a variety there. And
yeah.
They can look like Victorian, or they can be modern.
Yeah.
You know, they can be playful and summertime, springtime.
Yeah.
So having a variety like that's really good.
Yeah,
to
for
have
sure.
In your stash.
Well done, everybody. $29.99. Absolutely amazing. Yes, Neri. Oh, you little fighter. How about we do this? Right, stuff it. Last deal of the show. Oh my gosh, $12.99. Deals, 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 deals. What's coming up tomorrow? All of the stuff. 1 hour to check out in the 8. 9 o'clock, early bird project hour with Gemstone Dragons with, Alison Toby. Dragon Charms.
It had to be,
Deal of the day, an incredible opal selection. That sounds amazing. 11 o'clock, Mayuki seed bead boxes.
Wow.
Boxes of Mayuki seed beads.
Wow. I've never...
I don't think we've ever done Mayuki seed bead boxes. That's amazing. Masterclass beadsmith nylon jaw pliers and coloured wire with Azataza. Oh my gosh, that's going to be amazing. How cool is that going to be? That's going to be a great show. It's also Beginner's Day. There you go. So if you are a beginner, watch away. Be there or be square. Now, don't move a muscle because coming up at 1 o'clock is Gem Collector with, I think, Jim.Brooming, because I think I just saw him upstairs. Oh, well, there we go. There you go. So we've got Jim Brooming on Gem Collector from 1 till 5. Make sure you join him. He's ever so lovely. We love him. Thank you so much, Diane.
Thank you.
Not
I've
at all.
enjoyed every minute.
Lovely jewellery.
Oh.
When are you next with us? Do you know?
Next Monday.
There you go. Next Monday. See Diane next Monday.
I'll
see you tomorrow with Azataza. Neri is going to be with us. Grovesy's going to be here. Joe's going to be here. King is going to be here. We're all going to be here. We're all going to be here. Thank you very much for joining us. Go and have a look on the website, see what's still available, because honestly, there's some, especially with that Alashan as well. And with the S-Clasps, because 3 of them had already sold out. Some of them might have come back in. Have a look. Thank you very much. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. See you in a bit, guys. Join Gem Collector now from 1 till 5.
Bye.